to the show. It is Thursday. We are here with none other than Bully Ray Dudley, Bubba Ray Dudley. I don't know what
There is no such person as Bully Ray Dudley. It's either Bubba Ray Dudley or Bully Ray.
What do you prefer?
I don't care.
All right,
It's up to them.
Guys, it is Bubba Ray.
Guys, what's going on? Hello, everybody. Thanks for showing up tonight. I'm pretty excited about being here. I don't do a lot of these virtual signings, but every once in a while I get the itch. Hang out with you, Q&A, sign some stuff for you, have some fun. Special shout out to the Busted Open Nation showing up tonight. Really appreciate you guys listening every single morning from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern time on SiriusXM channel 156, Fight Nation. So, yeah, let's get this started.
Guys, if you're just joining in and you want to order something tonight, you want to get an 8x10, 11x17, we got lots of stuff. Head on over to Signed by Superstars. There's just some of the choices that we're doing tonight for photos. We got a lot of different merchandise up on there. We got T-shirts. We got all kinds of good stuff. We actually just added a bunch of stuff that you brought down, which is amazing. Ring warrant stuff. We're going to have auctions tonight. We got some amazing auctions. He's got his very first pair of boots that he ever wore with Devon Dudley. 2 boots.
2 pairs of boots.
Yeah, and they're both awesome. You got some amazing camouflage tights from WrestleMania, I believe, right?
I don't wear tights.
Well,
it's a camouflage outfit.
Yes,
I don't wear tights.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking wrestling tights, but whatever. You're not, you're different than everybody else. You definitely stand out.
What does different mean?
Different is good. You're more of a guy that isn't a professional wrestler. You're a fighter.
I'm a fighter.
Yes.
Yeah, fighting spirit.
I feel intimidated. I feel bullied right now.
All right, come on. Let's
All
start
right, let's
some
go.
shit.
All right, first guy right up here.
Who is the first one?
George Perez.
George Lopez.
George Perez, not from Seinfeld, but this is.
I thought you said Lopez.
You know what? It's not. It's really George.
All right, cool. All right.
He's got a middle name. I don't know.
Here we go.
We're going to
All
sign
right,
it in white.
George.
Whoa.
All
Stop
right.
the clock.
Stop the clock.
We're going to sign this in white.
All right, here we go. First one of the night, George.
George Perez.
All right. Should I sign on Hunter's face? No, I'll sign up here. Here we go.
Guys, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. No problem, Dave Phillips.
There we go.
All right.
Boom.
Awesome.
Thanks, George. Appreciate you, brother.
Joe, I'm just going to pass these back here. All right. We got a boot. We're going to sign this in silver. This is for Matt Grundy. I should have had somebody help. Let's see.
Matt Grundy.
Yes.
All right, here we go. I'll sign right by RVD.
Might want to find
fellow Hall of Famer, Rob Van Dam. You also got to tell me, guys, who you want me to sign as, Bubba Ray or Bully Ray. So I signed that as Bubba Ray.
Okay, cool. Awesome. I think it would determine if it's the piece. Somebody said, and they asked you, hey, tell him I said hello. Mo's son.
Mo's son.
Yes.
Who's Mo?
Mo from ECW. She was.
Oh, yes. I loved Mo. She was a nice lady. Hello to Mo's son.
All right, just going to sign this in silver. This is for Gavin Coleman from the UK. Blue Meanie's in the room. He said, is the seat still warm from when he was here last week?
Not only is it warm, it's a little stinky, Meanie. So thanks for stinking it up for me, brother. Love you. And you know that. Rock and roll. Meanie's the best.
He is the best.
The best, to say the least.
All right, we got a figure here for Brian Colts. We're going to either sign it in yellow or blue paint pen.
All right, yellow or blue. I like this one. This is the ECW One Night Stand one.
Yep.
Which is one of my favorite shows of all time.
Frank Ferrer would like to know, the shirts that we have up, are they your shirts? Yes, they are his shirts. Ring worn.
Who's this for again?
But you're not going to write his name out. We're just signing it.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
All righty. Brian Colts, thank you, sir.
Yeah, the stuff that I brought down tonight, almost all of it is ring. If it's gear, it's definitely ring worn. You can go check out any of the matches that I use them in. I got 2 of the jerseys from TNA, my original Hardcore 5150 jersey, then my Aces and H jersey. The boots are from ECW and WWE. The camo outfit's obviously from WWE, and I believe the red outfit is the one that they had on display at the Hall of Fame and that we wrestled the Usos in at WrestleMania in Texas Stadium. I'm almost positive that's the one.
All right, this is for Bubba John. His name is Bubba.
All right, Bubba.
And you're going to write, to Bubba John, your name sucks.
Okay. To
Bubba John, your name sucks.
Bubba John. That's Y-O-U-R for all of you
people that are in
punctuation.
Exactly.
Your name sucks.
Greetings from Australia. From Kevin Wahlberger says hello.
I know Kevin.
He said, got nice gains? Damn.
What does that mean?
Maybe you got bigger.
There you go, Bubba John. I'm down about 40 on the gas.
Right.
No, I'm only kidding. Maybe not.
All right, this is for Jeff Remington.
So I was talking about this today on Busted Open. You ready?
This encyclopedia?
This goes to show you how like the WWE looks at tag teams, right? So there's the Dudleys, okay?
Yes.
And there's Austin and Mankind. Austin and Mankind are two singles wrestlers who were tag team champions, and the Dudleys are the 9-time WWE tag team champions. But who's holding the belts?
Yeah, that's true. That is kind of weird.
Bullshit! All right.
All right, Jeff Remington, this is for you. Thank you so much.
All right, Jeff.
Somebody asked, what was it like working in Ireland against the Young Bucks? 2CW.
I didn't work with the Young Bucks in Ireland.
Oh, where'd you guys work at?
No, we worked with the in 2CW. We worked with the Young Bucks. We lost the 2CW tag team championships to the Bucks. We
Right.
wrestled them twice in 2CW.
Where's that at? Rochester, maybe?
Syracuse.
Syracuse? Okay.
It was
I
in
knew
Syracuse.
That. Okay.
And our favorite match with the Bucks was for House of Hardcore in
Canada.
Toronto.
Yep.
And that was just, if you get a chance, check out that House of Hardcore DVD. That was one of my favorite matches.
You're going to get that right now at rfvideo.com, guys. There you go. Jeff Remington, thank you, sir.
Who we got here?
Ryan Colts, we're going to sign it. I'll tell you the color that he wants. He wants a specific color.
Yep.
We'll do it in yellow or blue. Yellow or blue paint
Yellow
pen.
and blue like my shirt.
There
Okay,
you go.
so I don't have a yellow, but I do have a blue.
Yep, paint pen. Yep, there you go.
And just sign straight away?
Yep, just sign your name. That's it. Oh, what a question. Dave Phillips, we just were talking about this. Bubba, do you see yourself working backstage creative at WWE in the future?
That's a no, Scott. Dave, whatever.
Right.
I have been offered the role of a backstage agent or producer from a variety of companies. The way wrestling is these days, I'm not quite sure that it suits me the best. I love what I do on Busted Open, getting to talk about every wrestling company out there. And nobody else does it except for me, Dave LaGreca, Dreamer, and Mark Henry. So,
Right here, we're going to do Joe Clapp. We're just signing your name. Just your name.
all right, there you go, Joe. Thank you.
Alrighty, greetings from the UK from Chris DC Kelly.
What's up, DC Kelly?
All right, it's for Joe Clapp. This is going to be for Joe Clapp as well. We're just going to sign your name, probably on silver for this one.
Joe Clapp. All right. I'll sign right on the table.
Awesome.
There you go, bud.
Awesome,
Boom, right
awesome.
down here by the table.
Good stuff. Alrighty, up next, we're going to do this for Chris Dorner. Chris Dorner. We're just going to sign your name. We can do this in black or blue, whatever you see fit. Somebody asked if you ever wrestled Chris Benoit.
So, I actually, TLC 3 with Benoit. When Benoit came back after his year-long neck injury, me and Spike versus Benoit and Guerrero. Little story about Chris Benoit. Me and Spike were one of Benoit's first matches back. And I remember him pulling on me on the side, and he says, Bubba, can you please beat the shit out of me tonight? I'm like,
Chris said this to you.
yeah.
Right.
And I'm like, why? He goes, because I'm nervous about being back in there. He goes, if you beat the shit out of me, it'll
Test.
wake me up. And that's my Chris Benoit story.
That is awesome.
Whenever I used to design these posters for ECW, if Taz didn't have a match, he needed his name to be in a different color and almost bigger than anybody else's to be like, yo, brother, you got to get my name on the poster. Okay, Taz, no problem. We'll get you that on the poster. All right, who's on this poster? I'm not even on this poster.
Yeah, but you were probably
Yeah.
there.
I'm going to sign at the top. Okay, there you go.
Alrighty, awesome. Thank you, Chris Dorner. This is for Nick Giles. And we're going to sign right here on the top. And this one as well, right here on the top of the logo.
402, brother. 402.
You were 402 there? Wow.
Yeah.
Scott would like to know, Scott Casals, what was your thoughts on New Jack's passing? Unfortunate.
It was sad to hear about Jack. You know, I'd seen him a couple of times over the years. It was, you know, the Dudleys and the Gangsters, wars, absolute wars every single night. You know, I know Jack spoke a lot of shit about me and Devon over the years. Never took it personally, never took it to heart. Loved working with the Gangsters, and Lord knows we caught Jack every single night. He dove off those balconies, so it's all good. Rest in peace, Jack.
Remember the night in Ohio with the chainsaw when you guys first? It was like one of the first times you guys saw each other.
Yeah. He came in with a chainsaw, and me and Devon started to laugh.
Oh, it was crazy. I watched from the very far corner. It's like, what's gonna happen here? This is for Brandon Kane. We're just gonna sign it for Brandon.
All right.
Perfect. It's funny because I looked at the thing and said gold, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot to tell him gold.
There we go.
All right, thank you, Brandon Kane. All right, this is for my buddy Nathan Dill. This is signed by Vince. We were just showing you Vince McMahon autographs.
Vince McMahon has one of
Look at
the.
that. That's Vince's autograph.
Come on, Vince. You got to do better, brother. Come on. I mean, is that Vince McMahon or Vince Neil? I mean, like, who is that? I mean, they look totally differently, but all right, here we go.
It's funny, Wendy, we just talked about that too. Hey, Bubba, big fan. Did you watch the China documentary? And if so, what are your thoughts?
I watched the China documentary last night. I didn't think I was going to make it past the first 5 minutes because it was extremely sad. Me and Joni had obviously worked together in the WWE Attitude Era, hung out every once in a while, always enjoyed her company, but just to see her entire story play out, just the best word I can come up with, sad, and I hope someplace that she's at peace.
All right, thank you, Nathan Dill. Chris Schatz would like to know, what are your thoughts on the ongoing relationship between AEW and Impact? This is Nick Giles. It just goes with it.
I think the relationship between AEW and Impact has favored AEW a lot more than Impact, with Kenny being able to go over there and become their World Heavyweight Champion. I would like to see Impact get more of a rub from this relationship. Hopefully we get to see more Impact talent other than, Doc and Gallows. No, not Doc and Gallows. Gallows and Anderson on the show. But I do like the fact that AEW is doing business with Impact, New Japan, maybe some NWA in the future.
Yeah.
Everybody kind of getting together to bring the fans like you some of the bigger and better events.
All right, again, this is for Chris Giles. Chris, thank you so much. Just sign in your name.
There you go.
We can do silver on this one. This is going to be for Brian Powers. Brian Powers. Boom. Somebody asked Michael Hoare, in both your opinions, if ECW hasn't gone bankrupt 20 years ago and Paulie was still in charge, do you fellas think it would still be extreme like it was, or the PG-er would have gotten in the way?
I think the political correctness of the world today would have even gotten in the way of ECW.
You can't say anything anymore without.
Yeah, it's a different world, and I get that. ECW was never made, to last forever, and it's better to burn out than fade away, and that's exactly what ECW did. We burned out, but we never faded away, because to this day, you still hear those ECW chants all over the world.
This is for Dan Griffin, but we're just signing your name in silver.
There you go.
All righty. Awesome. Somebody said put Kenny Omega through a table, please.
Only if he holds all of his own championship belts.
Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't happy about that.
I think the world champion should hold all of the championship belts.
I agree.
I think he should be seen with a belt around his waist, a belt around his chest, a championship in this hand, a championship in this hand, and then if he wants to hand the championships off to a manager, that's cool. But I believe that the
You don't think it went for his character though? It kind of like played with his character.
Nope.
That he didn't just, no,
Yeah, it can play to his character to give it away, but at least I think you're diminishing the value of a world championship by not at least representing it properly as a champion.
I agree. You felt it was disrespectful to the title. We're going to sign this in the border, the white border. This is for Ismael Ortiz. It's a really cool poster.
Hold this open, please.
Yep. Joe, you want to grab this because you need to hold it open a little bit too?
I got it. There we go.
All right. This is the poster. I don't want it to smear. Somebody asked if you feel that you're retired from in-ring competition. Goes for one-man gang too.
It depends. There's nothing left for me to do. There's nothing left for me and Devon to do. If a story or an opponent that really gets me fired up comes along, then maybe. Otherwise, I really love what I do on Busted Open. Kind of holding the wrestling world accountable every single day.
All right, this is for Chris Morrill. We're just going to sign your name. I'm going to stretch it. Somebody asked if there's a match that you would like to have right now with the champions in one of the companies. Who would that be?
Oh, it would be Kenny. Somebody's got to beat the shit out of Kenny.
I agree.
Somebody's got to make Kenny bleed.
And that would be
A lot.
Right, and that would be different.
Somebody's got to break Kenny's ankle. Somebody's got to take out Kenny's knee.
There you go. I think it challenged.
Somebody's got to teach Kenny how to work.
Really? All right, Tony, I got his number if you need it. All right, so on this one, we're going to do blue or white paint pen, and we're just going to sign it. This is for Eric Theory. Somebody asked if you ever had an apple burger.
No. And for those of you who think I'm breaking Kenny's balls, you've heard me say several times on Busted Open, for what Kenny does, I think Kenny is one of the best in the world at what he does.
100%.
It's his art form, and he's great at it.
All right, we're going to do this for Christine Woods.
Oh, it's my micro brawler.
She wants you to sign your name and also WWE Hall of Fame 18.
Micro brawler. It's anatomically correct.
You like that? All right, Christine, thank you so much. Christine Woods from Baltimore.
Wait, is that Christina?
Yeah, you know her? Yeah, you probably know
Where's
her.
the name? Is that Christina?
Right here, Christine Woods.
I think that's Christina.
She's friends. She goes out with Ray Williams. You know Ray?
No.
Okay. Any funny studio moments on Busted Open?
Oh, it's nothing but a laugh fest. 3 hours every single day. Because LaGreca puts his foot in his mouth all the time. He goes off on his rants. It looks like his head is going to explode. He's going to have a heart attack live on air. Comedy. Pure comedy.
All right, we're going to sign this in blue Sharpie right here, not on the fabric. Do you ever see this before?
No? What is this?
I have no idea.
I've never, ever seen this.
This is
That's
for
interesting.
the guy who drives all my guys to the airports.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. We're just going to sign it in blue on the actual picture. Mike.
There we go.
Awesome, awesome. All right, this one's going to be for Nancy Trexler. And I'll tell you what to write. Give me a second to find her on the spreadsheet because she might want a special color. Sign bright color. Let's go to, all right, this is what you're going to do. Bright color. We're going to write, let's go to Dudleyville. Devon, get the table.
That's a lot, Nancy.
And your name. Don't be like Chris Jericho now and change the inscriptions.
Wow. A lot of heat with you and Jericho.
No, I love Chris.
Sure you do.
I do. He's a good guy. All right, Nancy, thank you so much.
Wait a minute. I want to tell a story real quick.
We got a story time with Bubba Ray Dudley, guys.
So here's the interesting thing about this action figure set. It's me and Lita. This action figure actually got banned once it came out because it was voted one of the most offensive action figure sets. Because
She's
Lita,
drop kicking you though.
it's not a drop kick. They said that she was going for a Rana, and her crotch was in my face, and I'm doing the what? Not a bad spot to be in, but whatever.
There you go. All right, thank you, Nancy. All right, this one is going to be for Eric Theory. Bubba Ray Dudley, we're going to just sign this. It's an ECW event. Red Sharpie, he wants.
Red
Yep.
Sharpie. Here we go.
Waltham, Massachusetts.
Yep.
Fun town.
Yep. Might have started right there once or twice. Oh, look, you got the funker.
Oh, he just called me. Hello, Terry. I should have played you the phone
Robert.
call.
Oh, Robert. It's so good to see you, young man. Let's see. I'll just sign right here.
Mark Bionci would like to know when you first met Tommy Dreamer.
At a buffet. Duh.
Hello, how you
I
doing,
first met Dreamer in IWCCW, which was a Northeast independent run by the Savoldis. That's where I met Dreamer for the first time. That's where I met Taz for the first time, and all those dudes. Yep.
We're going to do light blue. It's for Don Rhodes.
Death Ride Don Rose, baby. I'm going to sign the Thorian light blue.
No problem, Nancy.
There we go.
Alrighty. Somebody said there's a rumor that Tony Khan is possibly going to buy Impact Wrestling.
Oh my God.
Have you heard that?
Oh my God. Tony Khan's buying Impact. Oh my God. Where did you read that? Let me guess. The dirt sheets. I don't know.
All right, this is for Don Rhodes. We're going to do a canvas, and we're just going to sign it. Don Rhodes, thank you so much. Bully, your power rankings are better than Dave on Busted Open.
True. This is true. Everybody wants the Bully Ray power rankings, not the Dave LaGreca power rankings. Because those are like the personal favorite power rankings. There we go. Nice canvas. That's like real canvas.
Awesome.
Cool.
Thank you so much. We also got this piece right here for Don Rhodes. This is a ticket stub. All right. Well, we'll do the DVD cover first. Sign above. I'll tell you. Let me see.
I already signed it.
Nope, it's a different one.
I already signed it. It's
That's
right
weird.
there. How you doing?
That's totally weird.
Unless he wants Bully Ray on there, which I would have no idea why he would want that.
Don Rhodes DVD cover, red paint top. I don't know. Maybe you already signed it. Don Rhodes, if you're watching, let us know what's up with that piece.
Don Rhodes, baby. You got to tell me what's up with that piece, baby. I already signed it for you, Don Rhodes.
We got a ticket stub right there.
Don Rhodes,
black
Dusty's
Sharpie.
second
Black,
cousin
black,
on his
black.
mother's side.
Black Sharpie. Somebody asked, how did it feel to be a part of the table match at Royal Rumble 2000, and what was the pop like? That's from Austin. Austin would like to know that.
Well, the table match against the Hardys at Royal Rumble 2000 is pretty much our first big match in the WWE. Kind of put us on the map. The Hardys are on the map from their latter match with Edge and Christian. So that's when we realized the chemistry the teams had together.
Somebody asked if you miss wrestling full time.
No, do not miss wrestling full time. Did it long enough.
We're going to do light blue paint.
I'm turning 50 in 2 weeks, and I still can stand up straight. So that's a positive. What are we doing? Blue?
Light blue, yep. Don Rhodes Magazine. We're just going to sign your name.
There we go.
Somebody said they met you in Vegas at Ring of Honor. His name is Kelby Klein. He says hello.
Hello, Kelby. Which, maybe Death Before Dishonor? No, one of the anniversary shows, probably.
Yes. All right, this is for Nancy Trexler. I'll tell you what to write, because she might have something specific as far as color. This TNA program. Just sign as Bubba Ray.
No, I'm going to sign as Bully Ray, because this is Bully Ray, not
All
Bubba
right,
Ray.
that's what she's saying. She's asking for Bubba.
Well, you want to clarify? Because this is not Bubba. This is Bully.
But Nancy, you're actually in the room. Nancy, let us know what you want. I know that she wrote Bubba Ray.
Okay, then I'm going to sign Bubba Ray.
Bubba, what are your thoughts on Joe going back to NXT and not taking a stab and running a promotion like Impact or Ring of Honor?
I love Joe going back to NXT. I wish that
it's okay.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Nancy. I am a big fan of talent that is not doing anything on the main roster going to NXT and making that a better program. I think NXT is the best pure wrestling program right now that there is. Great character development, great storytelling, slick packages, great vignettes. I love it all. I really, really do. I think Hunter and Sean do a fantastic job down there. And if there's talent not being utilized on the main roster, why wouldn't you want to bring them into NXT?
100%.
I think Joe's doing a great job as a GM so far.
All right, this is for Kristen Woods, and we're just signing it.
Be careful with that.
Yep. Nathan Dill said he's going on a date with his wife and would like to know some tips. What is your best date night with Velvet Sky that you could recommend?
Let's see. Date night. Bowling. Because bowling is fun.
Bowling is
And you
fun.
can be goofy. And you can talk and have a couple drinks and have a good time. Don't go someplace fancy. Go bowling.
All right, we're going to do silver on this one. Carlos Vinas.
There you go.
All righty. We got this one as well for Carlos Venus. Black. That says what? Black what? Yep, black marker. I've never seen that one before. Very cool.
There you go.
All right.
Thanks, Carlos.
There you go, Joe. This is for Bubba. This is for Sun. September, TJ Ives. Joe, whenever you get a chance, can you just take that out of the box? Curry Myers. Personal picture with Curry Myers. And I'll tell you what.
I thought that was Rob Van Dam.
Honestly, it does look like Rob Van Dam. That's awesome. All right, let me tell you before you sign this, Curry Myers, where are you at on the spreadsheet? It is Rob Van Dam. Wait, 8x10 with Rob Van. It is. That is Rob Van Dam.
That's not Rob.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, is it?
100%. We're just signing your name.
Okay.
That is funny. Ha, Matt Jackson, what's the one thing Devon did or does that drives you crazy? That's a real question.
We only got 5 hours, folks.
That's a great.
We only got 5 hours.
All right. Joe, who's this from again? Bubba Ray virtual signing. I would like to. Yep, TJ Evers. Let me look him up and see what he wants on this one. TJ.
Hold it open.
Yep. Let me tell you the color that he wants, if he has anything. Nope, just go ahead and sign it. Guys, you could still order. A lot of people are asking how you guys could order 8x10s. Yes. Go to signedbysuperstars.com. That's signedbysuperstars.com. If you do not have an account, don't forget you're wired. If you do not have an account.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. If you don't have an account, it takes 10 seconds to create one. We got tons of stuff for you guys to order. We got t-shirts, 8x10s, 11x17 posters, all kinds of good stuff. It's available right now, signedbysuperstars.com. Watch Bubba Ray sign it live. We got some ring-worn stuff on there as well, guys.
What are they most interested first as far as memorabilia and ring-worn stuff? Let me know.
All right. We're just signing this one.
Okay.
Guys, what do you want to see first? You want to see boots? You want to see ring-worn T-shirts? What do you want to see? You want to see the... I say we can wait for the camouflage. That would be like a grand finale stuff. Or we can do it in the middle, too, because you got 2 pairs.
We can bang them out right now.
Yeah. You want to bring one over? We can.
If we do the boots, since the boots are new.
All right, let's do the boots. Which
Okay.
ones?
We'll do the 3D boots.
Okay. This is a big one, guys. This is awesome. I actually marked out for this.
This is the first time I'm ever
Oh,
putting boots up. I've never done
Yep.
it. So
these boots were made for walking, or in your case, brawling.
these are one of my favorite pairs because they're so light. There was a lot of leather to this boot. You know, it's just a lot of boot. And the early versions of this, it was a bit heavier. This is really nice. They're in awesome condition. There's the 3D on that one. Here's the 3D on this one. And this is a mint pair. And like I said, I believe that these were worn in Texas Stadium at WrestleMania. As a matter of fact, I'm positive these were them because of the bottoms. This Bilbo Comfort sole was my favorite sole on a wrestling boot, and that's the last pair I had in the WWE. So these are from WrestleMania in Texas Stadium, for a fact.
All right, guys. An opening bid. What do you want to start the opening bid? I would start, seriously, $1,000 for those. That's what I would do.
There you go.
$1,000, guys. WrestleMania ring-worn boots, Texas Stadium.
If they sell, they sell. If they don't, they don't. Whatever.
All right. Opening bid, $1,000. He'll inscribe. He'll do whatever you want on there. He'll write whatever you want. You want inscriptions, ring-worn, they're yours. Opening bid would be $1,000, which is a great, great price. And if you guys want one, just put it in the column. Just say bid $1,000, and we'll go from there. So, all right. Just keep them on the side. We'll keep them right on the side. And we'll show them again in a couple minutes. I'll remind you guys. I'll just show it. I'll just keep it here, and then I'll show them again. All right, this is going to be for Mike King. We're going to sign in black. Somebody asked if you have any aces and eights gear, please. The only thing we have is we have on the website, right? We got like 5 pairs of the leather jackets, aces and eights. But did you bring anything ring worn?
I have my ring worn original hardcore 5150 shirt. Yes.
We're going to show that. We'll show that up next if you want to grab one, Joe. All right, this is for Mike King. This is also for Mike King. I got to find where you are in here. Do you know where you're at?
No.
All right, there's Devon, so I'm assuming, nope. There you are. Bully Ray. Let me see what he wants on here, Mike.
Okay,
King.
so this is the jersey that I have. This exact jersey that I'm wearing here is what I have to be auctioned off. If
that's awesome.
If that's
Perfect.
what they're talking about.
That is, and I've seen that. It's awesome. We're just going to sign this. Don't forget, guys, we just showed this. WrestleMania ring-worn boots. Opening bid. We got 2 of them for $1,000. This is for Michael King. This is for Michael King. All right. Michael King, aces and eights picture. Please sign in gold as Bully Ray.
Yep.
Nancy would like to know, what has been your favorite storyline you were ever involved in?
The
Tanya wants
aces
the
and
vote
eights.
done. That was your favorite storyline you were ever
By
involved in,
far.
ever?
By far.
Better than ECW? Because
There
there
were-
wasn't really a lot of
There
story-
weren't a lot of
Right, I was
storylines that
gonna
we were
say.
involved in ECW. The Aces and Eights was a one-year story that I thought had great characters. It was cohesive storytelling. It had peaks and valleys. It had a great blow-off. I thought Ken Anderson was the perfect guy to be in there with at the end. I'm really proud of the work with him. So yeah, Aces and Eights by far.
We're going to do these in blue markers, and then when you hand it back, we got to be really careful that we don't smear it, because these things are bad luck with a lot of the guys. I got it, this blue marker. We're doing this one. He gave this one specific. All right, Judy, this is for you. Oh, there might be an Aces and Eights vest here for Chris Morrill. Can you see if it's here? Chris, did you already order one and pay for one that was already signed by both guys? Chris, let me know.
There we go. Perfect.
Garrett Bischoff and Wes Briscoe, did you already get one of those? Is that what it was? I totally forgot, Chris. You got the other card? All right. All right, this is going to be for Rob Trzynski.
Brad Koch, thanks for listening, brother.
And we're going to do this one for Rob. We're just going to sign in gold.
Gold?
You know what? Let's match. He's got other ones. So we'll go ahead and match.
Red,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, we'll do red because he's got two other ones for gold. Alrighty.
There you go.
Awesome. Thank you, Rob. Good stuff. All right, this is going to be for Mike Boyance. And I'll tell you what we're going to do on this one. He's got two different pictures. All right, Mike, we're doing the Mark Henry. He wants you to write your name and NOLA 2018. Can you bring over one of those vests? Chris already prepaid for one like a long time ago, Joe. And you got to put them on the spreadsheet.
There you
I
go.
got you, Chris. All right, thank you. That's for Mark. And then we got this one right here. On this one, he wants you to write to Mark, and I'll spell his last name.
He wants his last name on it too?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
M-A-R-K. He's not putting this one on eBay. And then his last name is B-O-Y-A-N-C-E. Get the tables.
B-O-Y-A-N.
C-E. Yep, get the tables. He's actually in the room right now. He's just spelled his name out for us. Yeah, Justin Warner said, Justin Warner lives literally about 5 minutes from me. He
Okay.
says he'll buy the boots if he could meet you tonight, personally. You said if one, we're going to do a Skype call type thing. We forgot to talk about that. Remember, we were going to give like somebody to, you know.
So he wants to come over.
He wants to come to our office and give you $1,000 probably in cash. Would you do cash or credit?
Do you,
I trust him. Yeah, I met him before. I met him a couple days ago.
I mean, with the personal meet and greet, I mean,
A little bit more.
what do you think?
Yeah, it's up to you. Maybe like whatever you want to tack onto that, because maybe you'll get a picture with him.
Well, yeah, he could take a picture.
All right. Justin Warner.
Well, how much?
I don't know. What do you think? It's your call. And it would have to be, we got to let him know what time it would be.
Oh, it's going to be late.
Yeah, it's going to be, we don't know how long we're going, Justin.
Justin, you make it $12.50, you got a deal. That's fair.
An extra $250, you could come to our office, Justin Warner, tonight. Let us know, Justin. And
Unless somebody outbids you.
right. Unless somebody wants to drive in from 5 hours away and get here really quick.
So it's yes or no right now.
Somebody else want to see the office, you could go a little bit more if you're in driving distance. And I have to know you. Like, I'm not going to let it come. I met Justin. He's a normal guy. He didn't look like he was going to kidnap anybody. So,
Oh, that's nice.
all right. I'll tell you what to do on this one. Let me just find his name on the spreadsheet. I would just do gold, just to match Devon's.
Yep.
It's for Bernie. What was the worst injury you have ever had during your career?
Shattered ankle and the concussion. The shattered ankle happened at Barely Legal, very first match against the Eliminators, and the concussion I suffered from Chris Jericho bulldogging me off the top of the ladder, TLC 4 in Vegas at Raw Roulette. Pretty bad.
Brian Meltzer just entered the room. He said, what have we shown so
Dave
far?
Meltzer's here.
I always say that. I always call him Dave Meltzer. All right, Brian Meltzer, check these out. WrestleMania ring-worn boots. Opening bid is $1,000. Somebody's actually already bidding on it. And we have a $1,000 pretty much bid on there by Justin Warner. But he wants to actually meet Bully Ray in person. So I'm just waiting for Justin to let us know.
Unless this guy wants to outbid him.
Right. So that's up for anybody. All right, so this is for Sal. I'll tell you what we're going to do on this one before we sign it, so I make sure we get the right color. Sal for non-pop. Get the table, and hold on. Sign on the front window. Any paint pen. Any paint pen. Yep, get the table inscription and sign your name. Justin Warner, I'll take that offer, and I have a credit card to pay. Yep, that's okay. So, yeah. So, Justin Warner is at $1,250, and he's going to use a credit card, which is totally normal. Perfect. All right.
Is that the kid that's coming over?
Yeah, so far. So
Okay.
far. All right. We're going to have to blindfold you. We'll meet you at the corner and blindfold you and bring you
Ah!
in so you don't know where our office is. Just joking. All right. Thank you so much. Justin Warner's at $1,250. Does anybody want to outbid him? All right. This is for Angel J. And we're going to do a silver marker. No personalizations or inscriptions. Signature across Bubba's chest.
I'm going to sign right below just because it'll show up better if he wants gold.
Okay.
There you go.
Awesome. All righty. There you go. This is for Richard Yerke. Let's see what Richard wants as far as color goes. 8x10 busted up. Silver in silver. Signed Bully Ray. And quote you say to Dave LaGreca, not PDG. Not PG.
What?
All right. Sign it silver.
Yep.
Sign as Bully Ray.
Yep.
Any quote you have ever said to Dave LaGreca, and it doesn't have to be PG. Some kind of quote.
Some kind of quote that I say LaGreca. I'll have to think about that. I'm just going to write Bully Ray busted open right now.
Dustin would like to know your favorite place to perform in front of.
If you're talking about like a different country,
Should I
other
leave
than
this up here because he will yell if
Yeah.
we don't.
he'll yell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Our customers like to yell.
Okay, don't yell.
All right. This is Richard Yerke as well, and this one. Let me tell you what he wants on this one. Oh, you know what? No. This was good. The small one. He said sign as Bully Ray. That's the one that he wants you to sign in silver as Bully Ray too, and that's the one he wants to quote on.
You got to tell me what quote you want, buddy.
He wants you to pick it.
I have no idea.
Just say, "Get me a coffee."
No.
My sister's ass. Somebody wrote.
There you go. Your sister's ass. There you go.
Awesome. All right, Tanya, we got your book right here. This is for Tanya Harding from the UK.
There's no way her name is Tanya Harding.
Oh, no. It's actually Tanya. She thinks she's she's in love with Matt Hardy, so she changed her real name.
Aren't we all?
Yes. So, I know who you are. You're Jason Schneider. I know who you are.
Okay, Tanya, there you go.
Awesome. All right, this one is going to be for Bill Nolan. He's got two different ones.
Spike Nolan.
He's got two different images here.
What movie?
All right, Bill Nolan. Let's see which one you got. Bill Nolan, 2 8x10s. And I don't know if there's anything specific. Just signed. Yep, just sign it.
Kind of like this blue one.
Somebody said, "Oh my God, it's my favorite wrestler." Elizabeth Moats said that.
Where?
She said it right there.
Where's the favorite wrestler? Me?
I have no idea.
Thank you,
Pay
Elizabeth.
2 for this, gentleman. Is there any more vests available? Signed somebody? Yes, Richard Smith. You could get the vests available right there on signedbysuperstars.com. They're available right now. The vests are up there. All right. This is going to be for Rob. No personalization, sign name, in gold or any popping color. All right, Rob, we got you. Somebody said, looking forward to meeting you and Devon next April together.
That's in in the
Liverpool.
UK. Yeah,
Liverpool.
Yep.
So you guys are doing something together. Cool, very cool, awesome, awesome. This is also going to be signed in gold. No personalization.
Wow, this is a great one.
That's old school right there.
Yep.
Somebody asked your thoughts on Shane Douglas.
Love Shane.
We do have ring worn, not vests, but we have ring worn stuff that went with that gimmick. So,
If you want to bring you want to bring that hardcore 5150 jersey?
I think you should close this out at $12.50 and just invoice Justin Warner.
All right, Justin, you got the boots, bud.
Justin Warner, stay tuned. Text me, Justin Warner. You have my phone number. Just text me now, and then I'll give you my address and when we're close to being done the show.
Creepy.
Which one did you want? This?
Yeah, that one.
The gray one?
So, I have been asked about this jersey, this design, like so many times. People want to know where to get it. You can't get it. It was made for me by my friend Jay Winter with the Hardcore 5150 logo. This was worn in the ring. I don't know if it comes up on the camera, but Rob can tell you. You can see the color, like the dirt and the blood.
Oh, yeah, you can see it.
Still on it. So here it is. I've never offered this up before. That's the Hardcore 5150. It's an oversized jersey. Don't let the XL logo fool you. Here's the back.
Joe, where's the tag that came with this one? And you can just tell me. That is an awesome jersey. This is already signed by Devon or no?
No,
Okay.
no. This
Okay,
is
this is just
this
your
is
thing.
straight up just mine. I mean, this is the jersey I had on in that picture.
Right.
So,
This is going to go up there in price, so you can start it out whatever you want because I know it's going to go up.
what do you think?
I would start it at $300.
Wowzers!
You think it's too low or too high?
All right, let's see what happens. 300. We'll start at
300 good or
300.
bad?
300.
$300, guys.
300. That's low, but okay.
Ring worn. It's ring worn. It's got actual blood on it, and it's dirty. And it's in the picture of the program too. If you got the TNA programs, we already got $300. Chris Barron is at $300. Chris Barron is at $300, guys. The next, there we go, $350. Jason Michael Gilbert is at $350. All right, we're at $350. All right, next bid would be $355, $360,
400.
$400.
We're not going by fives.
All right, we're going by 25, or you want to go by 50?
By 50s.
All right, guys, we're going to go by 5150. We're going to go by 50 because 5150. There you go. So we're at 350 right now. The next bid would be $400. The next bid would be $400, guys. This should escalate real quickly. No way should this go for less than $600, somebody said. Somebody asked if 5150 is a Van Halen reference.
5150 is a Van Halen reference, but it's also the criminal code in Los Angeles for, I think it's criminally insane. So.
All right. So far, we're at $350. Jason Michael Gilbert, not related to Eddie Gilbert. We're at $400. Jason Michael Gilbert at $400.
But Chris Kelly also is at 400.
But Jason came in first.
Okay.
Yep.
So Chris Kelly, if you want to go to 450, it'll be on you, buddy.
The vest is signed by Garrett Bischoff and Wes Briscoe. Richard Smith. All right. So right now we're at $400.
Chris
Jason.
Kelly, what do you think, buddy? 450.
Let's see. Well, the next bid would have to be $450 if you want to beat out Jason. Give him a 3 through a table. Flaming table. Take him out. We're at $450. It is being held up.
Don't get hot, brother.
All right, we're at $450. The next bid would be $500. The next bid would be $500. A bloody hardcore 5150 Impact ring worn T-shirt by Bubba Ray Dudley, and we're at $450. Looking to get $500. We're at $500. Jason Michael Gilbert is at $500. The next bid will be $550, guys. $550. All right. We can just put this on the side for a while and then see what happens. Guys, we're at $550. I'm sorry, we're at $500. We're at $500. Jason Michael Gilbert. The next bid will be $550. I'm going to put this to the side, and I'll remind you guys.
How about we try to sweeten the pot on this one a little bit?
Right? You going to go on a date with them?
If so, shut up.
All right, go ahead.
If one of the people bid,
$550.
we're at 550. Who's got 550?
Chris D.C. Kelly.
Okay, Chris D.C. Kelly, and it seems like Jason Michael Gilbert are going back and forth.
It's a cat fight.
It's a cat fight. It's a bunkhouse stampede. It's a bunkhouse brawl. If anybody, the first one to come in at 750, I'll do a video chat with them tonight. A video call with them tonight. Is that fair?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
They send you their number.
Yeah.
You call from your phone.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Little what is that called? A little FaceTime.
FaceTime.
Little FaceTime. First one to go to 750.
So if you guys get up to 750, guaranteed he'll end it and you'll get a FaceTime phone call with Bully Ray. So that's pretty cool. What happened today with Ed and Dave today?
Big heat between LaGreca and Evil Ed Robinson. Ed Robinson hung up on Dave LaGreca, and then Dave LaGreca went on Twitter and fired him. Boom. Fired. So Chris Kelly so far at 550.
$550. Looking to get $600 with the next bid. If somebody just wants to say, you know what, F you, I want this, and I'm shutting everybody else out, you got to go to $750. So that's what we're at. All right, this is for Lee Woodford, and we're just going to sign this. Leave some room for the gang. By the way, the one-man gang is going to be here on Saturday, guys, at 2 o'clock. Pre-orders on signedbysuperstars.com right now. But we're not talking about the gang. We're talking about Bubba Ray Dudley and his 5150 t-shirt that right now is at $550. Looking to get...
What do we got here?
There you go.
Jason. Mariana.
Oh, Jason came in first.
Jason Gilbert, you're in the lead at 600. Marianne, if you want in, you got to go to 650.
Correct.
Or first person at 750 gets the FaceTime phone call also.
Does that include the UK? Not Tanya. Yeah, she's...
Tanya, if you just want to outbid everybody, then that's up to you. Chris Kelly at 650 right now.
All right, we're at 650.
Chris Kelly at 650 in the lead.
Somebody said, do you think the Bully Ray gimmick could have worked back in the Attitude Era?
In the Attitude Era, absolutely. And we came this close to doing Bully Ray in the WWE. We came 48 hours from Bully Ray in WWE. And at the last minute, me and Vince spoke, and Vince, because of this Be a Star program, at that time was like, I just can't have anybody with the name Bully.
Oh, it would have been awesome. Was there any ideas who you would have worked? Like right off the bat as a program?
It was somebody pretty
big?
Yeah, I'm not going to say it. 'Cause
right.
Whatever it is, it was somebody pretty big.
Gotcha.
So,
all right, we're still at 650. We're just going to sign this.
Okay.
This is for Dan McCarthy. Thank you, Dan. Wasn't he a UFC referee?
I don't know. No, that was Big John McCarthy.
Oh, yes. This one is for Dan as well. We're going to inscribe on here, get the tables.
So this should be interesting because if you guys are following what's going on the bump with the WWE's top 50 tag teams of all time, strictly in the WWE, there's 5 teams that have not been mentioned so far. The Hart Foundation, the New Day, the Hardys, the Dudleys, and Edge and Christian. And if you take a look at the cover of this Raw magazine from 2002, it says, the Dudley Boys, WWE's greatest duo ever. Now, I know that the New Day broke our record, but who's going to get the #1 spot? Like, if it came down to these 5 teams, what order would you put them in? So, I like this magazine, by the way. It's one of my favorite covers.
We're going to get the tables on that, and then we'll sign it for Dan McCarthy. And we'll see if we are at, let's see. Somebody asked if you're friends with Virgil.
I think I've only met Virgil once or twice.
Brian Melcher said, guys, he wore the jersey so much, it is a holy grail piece. I agree with you.
Yep.
Nathan Dill has a question. I can't check messages, Nathan. Joe, if you check, Nathan Dill sent a private message in. What hurts more, a flaming table or a busted open rant from Dave?
Ha! The rant from Dave. There we go.
Awesome. Thank you, Dave. All right, what are we at? We're still at 650.
Chris Kelly still in the lead.
Yep. All right, please sign as Bubba Ray Dudley. Please subscribe to Matt. Get the tables. Here,
All right.
I'll leave it so you guys could. You guys, as in you're two different people.
Yeah.
That's very weird that I said that. All right, so there, I'll leave that right there so you can check it out. And I'll say it again. We're going to write sign as Bubba Ray Dudley. And then to Matt, get the tables, best wishes, Bubba Ray Dudley. Somebody asked how you and Devon met.
Well, we're brothers. We have the same father and different mothers. So we met later on in life.
Steve Camp said 1 3D, 2 Hearts, 3 E and C, 4 Hardys, and 5 New Day.
I think New Day is going to get the #1 spot. And then it's up for grabs after that. Yes, David Clark, I thought Gabby's Diva on Divas segment from last week was exceptional. And I fought very hard for that clip to be released on social media.
Can you just write best wishes right above your name?
Yep.
Awesome, awesome. There you go, Matt. Thank you, sir. All right. This is very specific from Jason Schneider. And he wants you to sign down here. Let me tell you. Hold on, because I know he wants a special color. Jason Schneider. Painting. Black Sharpie. Bubba Ray Dudley. Right down there. There you go, Jason. Thank you.
Boom. There you go, Jason.
I need. Oh, you got Javi D's belt too? The tag total?
I'll get it later.
Yep. Awesome. There you go.
Joseph Eberwine. The one person that I wish I could have put through a table, Stephanie McMahon.
That would have been awesome. This is for George Graffam, signed by Bubba Ray Dudley. Thank you, George. I can get you this if you need to do that for the dads.
There we go.
Awesome. Bowley Ray, who do you think? Oh wait, what do you think about AEW company? Would you like to try them?
I think AEW is a very fun wrestling company and a breath of fresh air for the entire wrestling business.
Whose is this?
You want to close out this jersey?
Yep.
So right now, Chris Kelly is in the lead. Let me raise it up one more time.
Yep.
Okay, one more time. Chris Kelly is in the lead for my TNA.
$700.
Whoa!
Jason
Michael Gilbert is now in the lead.
Jason Michael Gilbert is at 700. The next person goes to 750. It's it. It's over. And you're going to get that phone call, FaceTime.
Well, that's true. Yep. If you go to 750, first one at 750 gets the FaceTime.
Yep. So somebody who goes to 750, it is over, and you'll be able to talk to Bubba Ray Dudley when the show is over, guys.
There you go.
Boom, bang, Chris Barron, 750.
Oh, who's Chris Barron? He just came in over the top.
Yeah, it was Jake the Snake Roberts. He came from underneath
Chris
the ring.
Barron, you are the lucky winner right there.
Wait, what are you going to do if people are going above it? You said 750. People are offering 8.
But I said that was like right at that very second. So if anybody went there right then.
Okay, so what do you want to do? This is your piece.
Okay, so why don't we do this?
I don't want to add any confusion
why don't we put something on the clock?
Okay.
Since nobody did that immediate 750,
right.
Why don't we put this on the clock, okay? Let's do one more minute.
Okay.
One more minute?
So there's a counter on the top of the computer. See
okay,
it?
So Jason Michael Gilbert is at 800 right now.
Correct.
Okay? Why don't we do this? It's exactly 755.
Yeah, 755. In about 5 seconds, it'll be 756.
Whoever is the highest bidder in 1 minute gets it. End of story.
Starting now. Boom. 1 minute left. We're at $800. Can they do intervals of whatever? Or somebody did say, Chris Barron said this.
Yes, Chris Barron, it was 750 at like that second. It took a while for anybody to keep going.
We are at $800. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
This is your piece. I don't want to get heat with the guys. Somebody said keep it going.
No, I'm not going to keep it going. It's 1 minute. It's 1 minute more. I think that's fair.
30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds. And we're at $800. Jason Michael Gilbert.
Is it Jason Michael Gilbert? Yes, it is. Jason Michael Gilbert at 800.
20 seconds.
Do, 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 do.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. And it's over. I mean, well, he got in at the last second. Chris Barron.
Chris Barron said. Chris Barron is the winner at 801.
So
No.
it's up to you.
No, I'm giving it to Chris Barron.
Okay.
Chris Barron at 801.
right.
I think that's fair.
All right. This is Bubba's piece, guys, and I don't want heat with anybody. So, all right, 801.
I'll take it. Because
All right.
Chris thought that it was ending right at
Right.
7:50.
I felt bad for Chris too.
That's okay. Chris,
all right.
you got it. End of story.
I want to make sure that in the future we'll make things very clear. But I believe Bubba did the right thing there.
I believe Bubba did the right thing, too.
Of course. I don't want to say they did the wrong thing. And Jason's cool with it. So,
Yeah.
all right. Thank you, Jason. We have other cool pieces.
Jason, I do have my second TNA. I'll show it real quick. Joe, just
Yeah.
hand it to me.
Check this out, Jason.
I
'cause don't
got
want
this
you to be
one.
mad.
I got this one coming up too. This is what I wore towards the end of the Aces and Eights run. This one right here.
And it's just as cool. It's just as cool.
So we'll put that on the side for now, and I'll get back to
And we can get blood on it. He'll blade for you.
yeah.
All right. This is for Jeff Runnington.
So Jason, Michael Gilbert, congratulations on that, bro. Good job.
No, it wasn't Jason. It was Chris
No,
Barron.
no, it was Chris Barron.
Right.
Chris Barron came in. Chris Barron. Jason, sorry. Chris Barron, good job.
All right. We're just going to sign this for Jeff Remington. Jason said that's cool. Thank you for understanding. 750 was a sweetheart level, but I'm bidding right quick, kept it active. Congratulations, Chris. Cool. All right, thank you. This is for Joe Gonzalez, actually. Thank you, Joe. We already did Jason's before. Joe Gonzalez, that was your encyclopedia. All right, Javi D, this is your belt, Javi D.
And you know what? Let's who won the jersey again?
The jersey was just won by
Chris Barron?
Yep, Chris Barron.
So for Jason Michael Gilbert, let's give him a little something extra.
Okay.
Let's throw him an 8x10 or something and take care of brother, all right?
Okay, like right now, before, or if he gets something, you mean?
Well, if he gets something, we'll throw
Yeah.
something in.
Yeah,
We'll
I
take
got
care
you.
of him. Oh,
All right.
shit. This
Yeah,
is
Joe, it wasn't yours. It was somebody else's.
All right, let me close these up for a second to keep them. You got to keep them moist.
All right. So this is for Javi D, and we're just going to go ahead and sign it in silver.
Silver. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Hobby D.
No, Joe Gonzalez, this was your encyclopedia, the one that we just signed, because this is your, right? This came from that, right? Yeah, Joe, that was your encyclopedia, Joe.
Okay, Hobby D. There you go.
All righty, Javi D, thank you, sir.
Thanks, bud.
All righty. Up next is a belt from, whose is this? This is Tom Seto. And let's see. Yep. Any color you want. Tom Seto.
Oscar, you want to know if we got any ring-worn ECW items or Dudley Boy shirts? Yes, we do.
We got plenty of them.
A couple of ring-worn signed by me and Devon, and one brand new original tie-dye.
Oh, actually, on this belt, we're going to write Devon Get the Tables, and we're going to sign your name.
I don't know if we got. Okay, here we go.
Maybe do it on the back or on the side. Yep, right there. Perfect. Somebody said, Brian would like to know, what was it like working with Impractical Jokers? Tommy Dreamer pulled his pants down and his junk came out. What was like filming that?
The Jokers are great dudes, very funny, friends of mine, Tommy's, Velvet's. Awesome to work with them, and it was great to see Quinn and Sal in the Barclays Center when we made our return in 2015.
Joe, Nathan Dill said, any dual signed wooden pieces? No, just signed by Bubba. Nothing signed by Devon.
Here we go.
Alrighty, awesome. Let's see, are you out of picture number 1 dual sign, Joe? Paul Drake would like to know. Yeah,
Tony,
we are sold out.
The tat on my forearm is my family's crest. Any busted open merch? I don't have any busted open merch because Busted Open doesn't have merch right now. Hopefully we'll be getting in the near future.
All right, this is for Eric Theory, and we're just going to go ahead and sign your name.
There you go.
Javi D sticker. All right, this is for Eric Theory. Where's Javi D sticker at? Yep, right here. Angel, Jason Schneider, 8x10 and Team 3D belts. Silver marker across his chest. We did that one. All right, so I'm waiting for the barbed wire pieces, Joe. And then Chris Lewis's cane.
Cane's right here. I think you have to use a regular pen for that.
You have one?
You have it.
I have
I
a
got
regular
a thin
pen.
blue. I got a thin blue.
Will it work, Joe, or will it bleed out?
What's his note on there?
This is perfect
Hold
right
on,
here.
let's see. He's
He
got.
wants a regular pen, not a...
All right, Team 3D. No, he didn't say anything.
Okay.
Does he have, yeah, it's got pen on there.
What is
Do you think? Wait, do you think that's gonna bleed out over, Joe, and expand before we do this one, Joe?
Usually Sharpies do, but...
All right, let's do a pen.
a pen?
I don't want Chris. There's other pen on here. Wait, Chris Lewis, are you watching this right now? Chris Lewis, if you're watching, let us know how you want us to sign. Let's put this on the side so we don't mess it up. Because
Boom.
he's very particular.
Very particular.
Chris Lewis, let us know. We got posters. All right, who's this for, Joe? So I can mark it down.
Janelle.
All right, Chris Janke, this is for you, Chris.
Janelle.
Which is Chris.
I'm not picking this up because this is real barbed wire.
You don't have to pick it up. Joe will pick it up and move it.
Where would you like me to sign it?
On the border. Yeah,
Okay.
right over there. Do it in silver, please.
Okay.
Yep. It doesn't matter. I mean, somebody did blue before, so well, it was blue meanie. All right. Thank you, Chris.
There you go, Joe. Good luck. Best of luck in your future endeavors.
Let me ask Chris how he wants to sign. Chris Lewis, where are you at? All right, you got another piece, Joe?
Yep. Nicholas.
Hey, what's up? Do you want him to sign in pen or marker on your cane? Who's this for, Joe?
Nicholas Harder.
All right, Nick, this is the gentleman who made these. Thank you, Nick.
Boom. There you go.
All right. And then we got one more. We got a couple more, actually.
This one's Chris Morrill.
Chris Morrill. All right.
Dude, this stuff is sharp.
I know. I cut myself a couple times. No, we haven't done anything yet poster-wise, Derek Cool. Thoughts on the $1 Million Man being involved in NXT recently?
I thought it was great for LA Knight and for Cameron Grimes. Gave him a little bit of a rub and a good story.
100%.
Big fan of LA Knight, too.
This one's Jonathan Miller.
Kid can talk.
I like the fact that Bubba reads the chats, unlike others. Usually Rob has to read everything. I agree. I like that too, Will. What are your thoughts on working with the icon Sting?
So it was one of my favorite matches of all time was the Thunderdome cage at Halloween Havoc 89. And that was Sting and Flair versus Funk and Muta with Bruno Sammartino as a special guest referee, which is
Yep.
really, really
That was
odd.
in Philadelphia at Halloween Havoc.
Yep,
right?
and Halloween Havoc 89 is one of my favorite pay-per-views just for the Road Warriors entrance in Philadelphia alone.
You know, Sandman was in the front row for that show.
Yep. So getting to see Sting throughout my career, you know, I always appreciated everything that he did.
Guitar?
But getting to work with him was a big deal for me because I got to work with Hogan and Sting in TNA, and I felt like those were veterans who could help elevate me and become a better performer. So being able to go back and forth on the mic with Hogan and then actually be in the ring with Sting, definitely a highlight for me.
All right.
Lots of reverence for Sting. That's an inside joke with me and Sting. And I would love to jump the guardrail and beat the shit out of him again one night.
This is for Steve Camp, actually, the guy who helped you. And
Steve, shout out to Steve Camp. Thank you very much for helping me out with those AEW figures. You made a little boy very happy at Christmas time. Boom.
he's a good guy.
Let him, if he wants anything else.
Oh, yeah.
Did I just spit on you?
No.
If he wants anything else, it's on me.
Guys, just sign anything you want to write personal.
There's really no room to write anything personal, so I'll do
can
that
do
on
behind
8.
on the
I'll
back.
do it on an 8x10 for
He's
him.
actually putting this in a clear case. He said you could sign the back, too. So he's going to have this in a case so people could see the front and back.
Oh.
Yep. We are working on Devon. We've been working on him for a while, so when he feels safe to travel, possibly, yes. Somebody asked which wrestling death has hit you the hardest. I think they've all hit him equally.
Yeah, that's in our industry and never easy. Just talking about Melissa Coates, Super Genie on the air today at Busted Open. Very sad, that she passed away. Condolences to her entire family. Condolences to my brother in ECW, Sabu. Hopefully her soul's at peace. Steve, there you go, bro. Right? Oh, where are you? Boom. Right there, bro.
There you go.
Okay.
Check this out.
Oh, wow. I forgot I had this. I just found it the other day.
That's the only one you brought, right?
I only got one, so you guys can start bidding on it.
$50 opening bid.
Boom.
How are we going to sign that? Are we going to be able to sign that? Yeah, we'll be able to
If
sign
you
it.
want me to, sure.
Yeah. Guys, opening bid for the Dudley Foam Fingers, $50.
Yeah.
It's got some pink on there. I could say something here, but I won't. But anyway, the pink?
That's disgusting.
How,
You're disgusting.
how do you know I was going to say something
You're
like
disgusting.
that? All right. Guys, $50 opening bid for the foam figure from 3D Death Drop Dudley Boys, official WWE.com.
What?
It says it on the back. I'm reading it. All right, so if anybody wants opening bid, $50, guys. Opening it. We're at $60. We're at $60.
Meow.
Mike Ledford, $70. Greg Montefiletto, $70.
Montefiletto.
Bubba, did they interview you for the XPW documentary for Dark Side of the Ring? I know you were friendly with Rob Black. We're at $100.
No, Marianne, that's good. You got in on this. No, I'm not involved in the XPW stuff. No, nope.
All right, we're at $100. Marianne from the Gilligan's Island. He wants a Sharpie. All right, so we're going to do Chris Lewis's and a
Meow.
Sharpie.
Meow.
All right. There you go.
Let's put this on the side for a second while I'm
110.
signing.
Derek Gould, 110.
Hold it up so people can still see what they're bidding on.
All right, guys, 110. You got me with the chair last time, so why not? All right. He's got a specific thing he wants you to sign.
Yeah, I'm signing right here. Do you want me to rip this off?
No,
and
no, he's very particular. So we'll leave it on here. We're going to sign here.
So he's particular?
Oh, yeah.
So
Holy
I'm
hell,
not signing where he wants me to sign then.
No, he will come to my house and firebomb it. Yes, he's very crazy, this guy. You have no idea. Chris,
Who's this?
Chris Lewis. You know who he is. He owns a strip club in Philly. You definitely know him from ECW.
Tony Lewis?
No, this is a different guy. This is Chris Lewis. You've met him.
Oh, Chris Lewis.
You know him.
I don't know.
Okay, but wait, Team 3D.
I don't have enough room to write Team 3D and Bubba Ray Dudley right here. I'm ripping this thing off. Trust me.
Chris, I'm sorry.
Trust me,
He's
Chris.
a bully.
Oh, you got a lot of tape on here. Team 3D, Bubba Ray Dudley. All right, just trust me, Chris. Don't worry. I like nice signatures. Trust me.
You
Team
wanna answer
3D.
this question?
Which one? Hey, Bubba. How did you like doing the Brooke Hogan boyfriend storyline? Listen, everything with Hulk, Brooke, Sting, the Aces and Eights, I loved it. I thought it was really strong storytelling. I thought it was a testament, to Eric Bischoff, Dave Lagana, the creative team over there. I think it all came together well. And to be able to pull off a story that lasted a full year, to me, is a big deal. We're in the storytelling business, and it's the most important part of wrestling to me. Love the story with the Aces and Eights, Brooke, Hulk, and Sting. So Team 3D, Bubba Ray Dudley.
Joe, can you grab Steve Camp and put it on the side? Photo number 3. Steve Camp gets photo number 3. All right, I got you, Steve. We're at 110 for this right now. 110. Derek Gould. Does anybody want to go up higher? 115, 120.
All right, so whose is this again?
Chris Lewis.
Chris. Come on, bro.
That actually came out
Come
really
on.
good.
Come on, Chris.
But you know he's going to heal you because he's going to be like, I was trying to get everybody in ECW.
I don't care. I don't care.
All right.
That looks nice.
That does look good. It's probably the best signature
Okay.
we've ever done on there. All right. Derek Gould's at 110. Well, now we're going to start regular website orders, right, Joe? All in order?
Yep.
All right.
Let's wrap up that foam finger.
All right. Derek
So-
Gould at 110.
Yeah, 1 minute left on the foam finger. Anybody want to come in at 120?
Next bid, 120. Bubba's rules. 120. 1 minute left. Probably 50 seconds left. Who are we picking for the Euros? What's that mean?
Italy.
Italy, of course.
Here we go. What do we got?
About 30 seconds
Hey,
left.
Bubba, were you nervous with the power bomb to Mae Young? Listen, I've said it a million times. Mae Young is the toughest man I've ever met in my life. I have so much respect for that woman. She personally got us over more importantly, she got me over because me and May are kind of synonymous. And for an 80-year-old woman to take that type of physicality and be willing to do every last part of it, May, I love you.
All right.
Let's finish this up.
110, Derek Gould.
There you go, Derek. It's all yours, buddy. Congratulations.
All right, Derek Gould, thank you so much. I'm blinded. All right, next up, Derek Langley. This is going to be so easy now. We're just going to sign this.
Oh, I love this piece.
Yep. Derek Langley, there you go. Any color you think that will pop on that.
White would look really nice.
Somebody said, thoughts on Brian Pillman Darkside?
Maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, I don't like white.
Can we get another one of these?
Joe, do you have
Shit,
another
it
art
was signed
print?
by Devon. Hold on. I'll take care of this. Don't you worry. Never fear. Bubba Ray is always here.
There you go. Bubba is a secret member of the FBI.
Yeah, okay.
You could dab that a lot, and it will come out better. I could do it. There you go. Now it's good.
If it's drying out, let me know. I can get you a new one.
No, this came out great now. You might want to just do that one again, the top part. Mae Young said, if you don't hit her hard, you're in trouble. Thoughts on working with Stacy Keibler?
At first, I was completely against Stacy being a part of
There you go, Derek.
the Dudleys and our crew. But at the end of the day, I thought Stacy did a phenomenal job. I enjoyed working with her. A beautiful woman. I'm glad that she is doing well. She's healthy.
I need wood.
Has a baby. All that good stuff. Yeah, Stacy did a great job, and she was more than willing to do everything we asked of her every single night.
We're going to write on here, Mark with a C, Get the Table, Hall of Fame. Were you on the plane ride from hell?
No.
Guys, go ahead and ask anything you want in the chat. Make sure you go to signedbysuperstars.com if you want to get anything signed by Bubba Ray Dudley. We have it right here. We got pieces of wood. We got 8x10s. We got posters. All kinds of good stuff. This is for Mark.
Yeah, Matt, right? Because I'm signing a table. Meanwhile, I was actually thinking about
Wood?
the time we put Stacy through the table. That's a hell of a set of legs wrapped around you, don't you think? Thoughts on Matt Riddle? When I saw Riddle versus Thatcher in NXT,
Right.
that's when I really started to like Matt Riddle, and I love what he's doing on the main roster. I think Riddle is bringing the best out of other talent with his hard-hitting, aggressive style. RK Bro is going to be really cool. It's going to be like Team Hell No once it gets in front of people. So yeah, Riddle's getting over with me.
Awesome. Right here, we're going to write to Mark, M-A-R-C, Get the Table, Hall of Fame. Same inscription. How much is the wood, Joe? People are asking. $30, guys. You can order it right now on signedbysuperstars.com.
There we go.
All right. Boom. There you go, Mark. Thank you. All right. Up next, this is for Timothy Haber. We're going to write 8-time ECW Tag Team Champs, Dudley Boys. Somebody said, I loved Busted Open. Keep up the good work.
Is it 8 times in?
8-time ECW Tag Team Champions. That's what they're saying. That's what Tim said.
There you go.
Somebody said 35 for the wood. That's what the wood is, guys.
Who's this wood for?
Same guy, Tim Haber. Thoughts on Devon Sons on AEW a while back?
I was happy for Devon Sons, but Devon Sons should be a lot farther in their career than they are right now. If they took it seriously, they could be something special. So I'd like to see a lot more of them in the near future.
All right. This is for Dan, and we're going to just sign to Dan. And then we'll sign your name. Any more ring? Yeah, we got plenty. Chris, we have so much ring-worn gear.
There you go, Dan.
It's not even funny. We'll show another piece in like 2 minutes. If you want to bring something over, Joe. All right, this is going to be for Stefan. And we're going to do this in blue.
Yep.
And to Stefan. S-T-E-F-A-N. Somebody just tipped. Thank you, Dave, for the tip. 100 stars. Thank you.
There we go.
All right. It's going to be for Corey Walker. Blue paint pen. Corey, C-O-R-Y. C-O-R-Y. Get the tables. Somebody said Carlos, your thoughts on the Roman Reigns and Uso storyline?
Love it because I believe it's the only real story going on in the WWE right now, and I don't think it's any coincidence that Heyman is involved with really solid storytelling.
Hello, studio. You know where that's heading to, don't you, right?
I do.
Yes, I do too.
Do you?
Can you smell?
Call the hotline.
I'm talking about The Rock.
If you smell.
All right, I'll tell you, we're going to write on here. Oh, wait, hold on. Backtrack. Yep. Mike Berg. We're going to write on here is this Bills, Joe? 2 Bills Mafia, get the tables.
To the Bills Mafia?
Yep, 2 Bills Mafia, get the tables.
One of these days I'm going to show up in Buffalo.
The Burt Flickinger Center.
Did some damage.
Great
there.
venue. What is it?
I did some damage there.
Oh, that place is great.
That's another Bubba building.
Excuse me. Alrighty. Now we're going to do this one. It's for Tom Fryer. We're going to write to Tom. Get the tables.
Why does everybody want me to write get the tables?
You get a lot of tables. Well, you weren't actually getting tables.
Yeah, people want to know, how come Bubba never gets the tables? Because I came up with the fucking line. That's why.
Somebody said you still stay in touch with Spike Dudley.
Absolutely. Spike is retired. Love him to death. Still talk to him.
What wrestler do you dislike the most?
I actually don't dislike any wrestlers. I don't, nope. Even guys that I might not get along with great, I don't dislike.
Kevin, get the table. We're doing this one for Kevin Wetzel. Kevin, get the table. And we're going to sign your name. Somebody said, did Scott Hall really say to you, I like your finish, can't wait to kick out of it?
Yes, he did.
That's so awesome.
And he got me, too. He got me hook, line, and sinker. I met him at the Staples Center when the NWO came back to the WWE. He came up to me. He's like, hey, brother, nice to meet you. Can't wait to take your finish. 1, 2, and kick right out of it. And I got so hot. I got so pissed.
I can
I'm like,
imagine.
do you not realize? And he was like, gotcha, kid. Yeah, he got me good.
What do you think of Pat Brink when he came through the 3D school? Somebody asked.
Pat had tons of potential. Wish he would have made it farther in the business.
Somebody said they're a member of the Bills Mafia, and we'd like to give you VIP status for the Hammer Lot for the tailgating with the ketchup and mustard party.
Ketchup and mustard party sounds awesome.
All right, this one is going to be for Mike.
Lee, my thoughts on the Ultimate Warrior. I mean, as a kid, I was a fan, but I never got to meet him. So
You never met the Warrior ever?
No.
Wow.
No.
All
Who's this
right.
for?
We're going to write on here, Devon, get the tables, and we'll sign your name. This is for Mike Mazzapoli. Chris Barron is writing what he wants, Joe, on his ring worn. Do you see it in the chat? Chris, Joe will
You need to
grab
be
that.
nicer to Joe.
I love Joe.
You need to be nicer.
I'm
Maybe
nice.
start with please, end with thank you. Like, Joe, can you please get me this? Thank you.
I'm pretty nice to the guy. Trust me. He just got dental. All right. All right. This is going to be for Tim. We're going to write on here, get the tables. Are you shaving your arms? Because you keep on rubbing up against me, and I feel like weirdness. Move over a little bit.
You don't feel weird, trust me.
All right. Thank you, Tim. What was Terry Funk like? Nick Giles would like to know.
I don't think. Here's how much respect I have for Terry Funk and love I have for Terry Funk. I was asked to wrestle on his Amarillo retirement show against Bret Hart. And as a young boy,
Wow.
Not when he was against Bret Hart.
Right.
But as a young boy in ECW, to get asked to work on that show was such a big deal that when Terry Funk paid me, he wrote a check to me. To this day, I never cashed the check.
That is awesome.
I have it. I have that check uncashed in his book that he signed to me, and that it was just an honor to be on that show. Love Funk to death, and yeah, try to call him, at least once or twice a year.
Joe Pasco from Merlin said Landon said hello to you.
Landon,
Son.
buddy, I'm gonna be wearing your AC/DC shirt that you got for me tomorrow.
Alrighty. This
He
one is,
sent me this really cool AC/DC T-shirt and a cool Kiss T-shirt.
that's awesome that you know all your fans. That is awesome. We're gonna do a bright paint pen on this one. We're gonna write Devon. Get the tables. You like that, Pat Bailey? I popped them up. Somebody said, can you tweet a picture of the check sometime? Stephen Camp said that.
Yes, I definitely will.
That's actually a really cool picture. The check picture, I'm thinking that's awesome.
And years later, I told Terry that I never cashed the check, and he's like, "Son of a bitch, that's how I haven't been able to balance my checkbook."
We're silver. We're gonna do silver for this one. That's awesome. We're gonna write Team 3D, 23-time Tag Team Champions, Hall of Fame, 2018. They probably added everything up. That's what they said. It's a wrong number. All right, 24. 24. Team 3D, 24-time Tag Team Champ, Hall of Fame, 2018. This is for Fernando Bori. Thank you, Fernando. DC or Marvel?
Nah. Wherever Batman and Superman were from.
That would be wait, Batman and Superman? That would be DC. Hey, what's up, Rob Elwell? Bully Ray, I remember the tag team match you had with Devon and Spike and Sid in ECW. Awesome match. It's like working with Sid Vicious.
That was an interesting night because Paul didn't want to tell us or Sid what he really wanted. So we just basically went out there and winged it. And I got in Sid's face and basically dared him to do something to me and Devon because me and Devon were just ready to kill him.
Oh, yeah, get him out.
In those days...
Was this in Michigan?
No, this was in Asbury Park at Convention Hall.
Yep.
In ECW, I mean, actually, for every day of our life to be together, if you fucked with me and Devon, done.
Right.
The Public Enemy fucked with us in Detroit.
Detroit, I remember
we killed
that.
them.
That was
The
when
Nasty Boys fucked with us in TNA. We killed them.
All right, wait. For this one, we're going to do silver. Fernando, get the table. Hall of Fame 2018. That was when Public Enemy came back after WCW run, right?
Yep.
And they were not over at all anymore. It was just crazy. Craig's son Cameron says hello. Favorite
Cameron, what's going on, brother?
Matt would like to know your favorite Star Wars character. Everything will get on live. If you ordered something, it's going to get on live, 100%. We do everything live.
I think I'm a Han Solo fan because I'm a huge mark for the Millennium Falcon.
Oh, same here.
I mean, is there any cooler ship in the universe? And don't say the Enterprise.
You know,
Because the Enterprise is not nearly as cool as the Falcon.
all right, we're going to do this one, and we're going to write to Nate, get the tables. This is for Nathan Pohl. To Nate, get the tables. You know that Harrison Ford's coming out with another,
Yes.
yes. It's going to be awesome.
I hope so.
They said it's the final one ever. Raiders of the Lost Ark.
What do you mean Raiders of the Lost Ark?
That's the movie.
It's not the name of the movie.
No, what's the last, like,
Oh, this will probably be Indiana Jones
Yes.
and the blah, blah, blah.
what did I say?
You said Raiders of the Lost Ark, which is the first
Right.
installment.
Well, yeah. It's an Indiana Jones movie.
I remember my dad. The only movie that my dad ever took me to see was Raiders of the Lost Ark.
it?
I didn't go to the movies with my dad. I went with my mom a lot, and I wanted to go see. Oh shit! Now it's slipping my mind. Clash of the Titans.
Right.
But as we're walking into the movie theater, my dad's like, "Oh, this movie looks kind of good. Why don't we go
that's the
see
worst.
this one?"
Right.
And I was so let down as a kid. But Raiders of the Lost Ark was a great
Oh, it
movie.
was awesome. This is for Yancey Smith. We're just signing your name. Yancey Smith. Yancey, did you ever ask your parents why they didn't say Nancy and they just said, Yancey? It's different.
Okay, there you go. Just sign my name.
All right, awesome. Thank you, Yancey. All righty. This is going to be for David. Let's make sure. Yep, we're just going to sign your name. David Rosenthal.
Joe, find me something cool over there to auction off,
You didn't say please.
please.
I have it right here.
Woo! Check
Check that out. Heat Wave shirt.
Heat Wave. Is that Dayton, Ohio?
Yeah,
I've never been to Dayton, Ohio.
it's your shirt.
You don't get it.
I don't get it. Did I miss something?
Forget it.
All right. Thank you so much.
So this is my own personal shirt. I saw it in the bin. I said, I'll bring it, see if anybody wants it. Heat Wave 98, Dayton, Ohio.
Can I get a water, Joe, please?
Boom. What's wrong, Joe?
I said, please.
Damn right you did.
Thank you, Joe. Buddy. Gracias.
Boom. Boom.
Great shirt. I have
Joe,
one.
you put the number up. What are we starting this one at,
100
Joe?
bucks.
Huh? I said Joe.
Oh, well, my middle name's Joe.
Oh,
100 bucks.
there you go.
100 bucks.
It's a 2X.
It's a 2X. Did you fit in a 2X? Because you said you were 4 something in another picture. Well, you did say that. I mean, you said it. It's on the camera.
Yes.
Guys, $100 opening bid for this Dayton, Ohio. This is it's worth more than 100 because it's an original ECW T-shirt in itself. So,
yes.
And it's gonna be. We're at 125.
This is an original, it's not like one of the bootleg
Right,
ones.
it's
This
an
is
original
a
one. I can
first
tell by the
run.
tag,
Yeah.
too.
It's a first run.
Yep. Don Rhodes at 125.
That's right, Don Rhodes, brother, coming in at 125, baby.
We're at 125. Why didn't sign guy Dudley go with you guys to WWE?
WWE was just interested in myself and Devon. Actually, they were interested in Big Dick also, God rest his soul, but he had a pretty long rap sheet.
Right. We're going to just sign this. This is also for David Rosenthal. Guys, opening bid was $100. We're at 125. We're at 130. Greg Monafiletto at 130. Original ECW. And the thing about this shirt that I like, it's brand spanking new. It's good quality. Sometimes you get some of these shirts, people sell these, and they're run down, they're worn. I don't think you ever wore this, right?
I wore not in the ring. That was like a personal shirt that I wore once or twice.
It's like great condition. It's like you would just buy it off the stand. From Bella.
Bella, Tommy.
Tommy, I got to ask you a question. Don Rhodes at 150.
That's right, Don Rhodes, baby. $150. That's a good bid.
All right. Whoops.
I'll hold it up again. Anybody going to outbid Don Rhodes?
Don Rhodes at 150. The next bid would be 155. Guys, this shirt by itself would probably go for $200. Unsigned. Easily. We're just signing it. It's for David Rosenthal.
I need a new white.
Here, let me...
Don Rhodes at 150 so far.
The next bid would be 155, 160. All right.
Bubba, thoughts on Rob Feinstein? I'm sitting next to the guy, so, whatever.
Hello, studio.
Let's see. Greg Monfiletto, do you want to outbid Don Rhodes? Don Rhodes at 150 so far.
That came out okay?
Yes.
Good. Awesome. All right. Thank you. This is going to be for Jason Burke. And on this one, we're going to write to the Burks.
Tony, no, I never worked with Randy Savage. He was a little before my time.
150. The next bid will be 155. It is an actual worn shirt by Bubba Ray Dudley. Heat Wave, Daytona. Great pay-per-view. Heat Wave 98. Hated that drive. It was like 8 hours away. We're going to write on this one, to the Burks, Burkes. Get the tables, and then we'll sign your name. Somebody asked, what was Kane like?
Awesome. There you go.
All right,
For
this is
the
for
Burks.
Nathan Pierce. To Nate, get the tables. Somebody asked, did Taz design the ECW shirts back in the day?
Yes.
Somebody said, did you take orders and ship out orders in ECW?
No, I was in charge of putting the touring schedule together for ECW. I was in charge of getting the buildings for ECW. I was in charge of the advertising for ECW.
You did it all.
Everything that went on in ECW other than the merchandise and the booking of the actual shows was my responsibility.
Michael Horay said, brilliant. Bully Ray, do you think there will ever be another ECW reunion show or at least another Hardcore Homecoming reunion show? I'd love to see all the ECW guys back together at least just one more time.
I think we've done it to death.
Right. All right, this is for Justin Warner, who got your boots.
Oh, cool.
This is what we're going to write. To Justin.
Okay, so he got the 3D boots?
He did get the boots. He's coming here later.
Okay, so Justin, see those boots right there? Joe, give me these boots.
That's right here.
No.
Oh, the other boots.
The black and whites.
Yes.
Justin, you see those black and white boots in this
Wow,
picture?
That's right.
Check them out. Right there. There they are. So we'll throw this up for auction also.
How much, Joe, is that? All right, guys, we're going to start this off. The very first pair of boots that he's ever worn when he teamed with Devon Dudley. They do not say 3D on there. So we're going to start these at a very special price at $500. That is affordable to anybody out there. So it is fair game. Opening bid for these boots right here, $500. Opening bid. Brand new pair of boots.
There you go, guys. They're right there. You can see them on my feet where boots are normally worn. So I'm going to sign this for...
We're at $550. Hiram Martinez at $550. Joe, you want to take these boots to the side for Justin Warner? These are the 3D ones.
Yeah, $12.50.
$12.50. Yep, sir.
Okay, hold that, and then we'll do this.
Thank you, Joe. All right, guys, we're at $550 for the boots. The next bid on the boots would be what you want to go to $50?
$600.
Yep, $600. We're going to do $50 intervals.
And this is for Justin Warner.
Wait, I got to tell you what he wants on this, actually. Yep, Justin Warner. He wants to Justin. You want a piece of me and my brother? Come on, you fat, bald motherfucker. Sign as Bubba.
Too much. No.
He just bought the boots.
I don't care.
He's being a heel, guys. Actually, you got the heel hat, too, we're going to do in a little bit.
I do have the heels hat.
Awesome hat. Somebody asked earlier how much for the hat on your head.
No, this is my hat.
Yeah, somebody did ask that earlier. Somebody asked what size boot this is.
It's a 13.
All right, guys. 13 size. Size 13, that's what I meant to say. So, again, we're going to write, did you write this?
Justin, there you go. I put, you want a piece of me? No, that's what you're getting. Boom.
He actually asked me earlier if you would write that. I told you, yeah.
Nah, I'm not right. I know where that comes from. I'm not writing that.
All right, sorry, Justin.
So back to so we're at $550 on the boots. Let me see the boots again.
We're at $550 on the boots.
So who's at $550 so far? Let me give a shout out.
Hiram Martinez.
Hiram Martinez at $550 so far for the boots.
For the boots.
That my first pair of boots with me and Devon start tagging together. If the next bid is at $600, and why don't we close out this shirt?
All right, Don Rhodes, I believe, is at, let me see what he's at. Don Rhodes, what were you at again for the T-shirt? 150.
$150.
Yep, Don Rhodes at $150 for the T-shirt.
So if anybody wants the shirt, I'm going to count it down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Yep.
6,
5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's judge for a little bit of lag. All right, Don Rhodes, you got the Heatwave T-shirt.
All right. Chris Barron would like you to sign his item that he won earlier because he wants to go to bed. Joe, did he pay it? Okay, so you want to bring it over and we'll sign it? What did Chris Barron get again from you? The first, what did he get? The shirt from you? Yep, he got that one vest, the 5150. And you know what he wants on there? Is it on the sheet?
Yeah, it's on the other tab.
Okay, then you go to the other tab. Chris Barron, this is for you. Chris Barron, where are you at? All right, so we're going to write on here Ring Worn, TNA Bound for Glory 2012, and Lockdown 2013. Signed whatever color pops. So, all right, this is what you're going to sign. Ring Worn, TNA Bound for Glory 2012, and Lockdown 2013 in your name.
I'm assuming that he knows that that's where I wore this.
Correct, that's what he's saying.
Okay, so, ay caramba.
Want to help stretch it, Joe, or are we good?
I think I need, if he wants me to do it nice and neat, you might have to slide
Yeah.
in here, buddy. So,
Joe's whole gimmick is
so
he's
wait, he
never
doesn't
on
want
camera.
this, he doesn't want my name on here?
No, he does. You're
Oh.
going to write Ring Worn, TNA Bound for Glory 2012, and Lockdown 2013, and then you're going to sign your name. And this looks awesome in red. That does look good. Stace, I have no idea. There's a lot of people on the spreadsheet. Joe Jr.'s not here. We should have had Joe Jr. here tonight. What's the bottle of Jack Daniels? Oh, where's the bottle of Jack Daniels? Were you excited that you got drafted to Raw without Devon?
Pull it a little tighter, guys. Rob, pull
Yep.
the top. There we go.
All righty, awesome.
All right.
You want to hold it up for him so you can
Yep.
screenshot it?
There
There
you
you go, buddy. Thank you, Chris. That looks awesome. Good stuff.
There we go, bud. Thank you, Joe.
All right. This will be for Joe Picasso. We're going to write, this is Picasso, get the tables. Picasso, get the tables. Somebody asked if you like going to Raw without Devon when he got drafted.
Me and Devon never thought it was a good idea for us to be split up, but I had a good time on Raw, and I enjoyed what I got to do in the hardcore division.
Favorite tag team? Somebody asked as a kid or when you were a wrestling fan. Who was your favorite tag team?
Road Warriors.
Well,
Shit, we got a little bit of a bleed. You want to get a different one?
Joe, do you have any more of this? The one with Bubba and Devon?
Just side by side?
No, we don't have any extras about any of those.
Just let it sit.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep,
We'll
it's
just
just
put
a
it right
tiny
here.
dab right there.
Alrighty. Up next, just let that sit there, Joe. This is going to be for Tom Olson.
Okay, give me 1 second,
Yep.
Tom. Just a stretch. Oh,
This
fuck.
one, oh, this isn't double sign, right?
What?
Oh, I have an extra.
Oh, you have an extra one of them? All right.
Double sign.
Cool.
I want it to be perfect for Picasso.
He's an artist, after all. All right, Picasso, we're doing yours over again.
The ones with both of them, we don't have any extra.
Okay.
Oh, everything hurts. Everything hurts.
All right. We're going to write Picasso, get the tables. Stacy, you're actually coming up. I think it was Stacy Holder who just asked. Stacy, you are coming up pretty quick.
Where are we at on the black and white boots?
We're at 550 for the boots, guys.
Let's put them up one more time, and then we'll see what happens.
All right, Harry Martinez is at 550. First ever worn boots by Bubba Ray Dudley. And we're starting it at 500. It went to 550. Haram's at 550, looking to get $600. That would be the next bid for this pair of boots. These pair of boots would be $600. Anybody want to go to 600? All right, we're gonna put them to the side. When do we get a couple minutes? 5
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah. 5 more minutes on those
5
boots.
minutes left for this, guys. 5 minutes left. All right. Somebody asked.
Don Rhodes said he's just waiting on the invoice for the Heatwave shirt.
All right.
Let me see here. Roger, you said, is there any truth to the story of Big Dick getting out of his car on the highway and doing the albatross to scare off some drunk guys? Big Dick got out of the car. I got out of the car. Devon got out of the car. And Big Dick slammed his fists down on the hood of the guy's car, dented his car, and they turned around, made a U-turn, and went up a one-way to get out of the scene before we beat them up.
This is gonna be 150.
Yep. What do we got here?
Tom Olson, don't mess with our man Tom.
Don't mess with our man Tom.
Guys, that is an actual steal right now for the boots. You are very right. You will end up on WWE Treasures one day if you do purchase them, possibly. Can't say that for sure, but first pair ever of his boots in ECW, I mean, that's pretty big.
There we go.
All righty, awesome, awesome. All right, this is going to be for Patrick Jeffrey, but we're just going to sign it. All you're doing is signing it. Thank you, Patrick.
There we go.
All right. Next up is going to be for Stacy Holt.
What do
We're
we
going
got
to
to
sign
Stacy?
to Stacy. Stacy. And then sign your name.
Stacy.
Yep. And we'll just sign your name. Somebody asked, what was the ECW Japan trip when you worked for Wing and FMW?
It was fun and terrifying because the first match I had, well, I don't remember what the first match had. All I know is that I had to work in a three-way against Sandman and Funk, and I'm a young boy in ECW at the time. Sandman, was like a god in ECW, and Funk was even higher than that. So I was terrified of that. And then something happened where I wound up my first tour of Japan.
Right.
I worked in the main event at Corrigan Hall against Tarzan Goto.
That is awesome. I have that match somewhere.
I belonged nowhere in that match, but somehow it worked out like that. And they, like Perry Saturn told me and Dreamer told me, he's going to try to come after you. You have to light him up. And if you light him up, he'll work with you. And that's exactly what happened.
All right, we're just signing this. George Graffam. Do you remember Dance Guy wants to know, actually, these boots right here, what building this was that you wore these in for the first time? Dance Guy might bid on them.
Since these basketball hoops are pulled back, I would say that this is a good chance that this is the Flickinger Center. No? Yes?
Well, he's asking, is that the first time you ever wore them? In that picture?
No.
Oh,
No.
He's asking, do you remember the first time you wore
No,
this?
I do not remember the first time.
Did you debut in Middletown, New York?
Yeah, but that's my original Bubba Ray Dudley yellow and purple boots.
Okay.
Yeah, these are the boots that me and Devon got. We had matching boots.
Right.
So that's them right there. So if you want to bid on them, the bid is $600, Dan.
All right. Did you sign that one yet? Nope. Okay,
Nope.
this
Who's
is for
this for?
George. We're just signing your name. George Graffam. Somebody asked if you wore those at One Night Stand.
No,
No,
definitely
because you
not.
already had the other ones
Yeah,
and they
no,
sold.
I was in jeans and high techs that night.
All right, Darius Payne. To Darius Dudley. And then we'll sign your name. To Darius. Darius.
I want some colors that. Do you have a thick silver, Joe, by any chance? Like something more than this? Like.
What was New Jack like outside the wrestling business? New Jack was always the same.
Yeah, the Jack in the ring was Jack outside the ring. It was, there wasn't big difference.
Yep, this will be available on replay later, for sure. Bubba, what are your thoughts on Jey Uso winning Money in the Bank either in 2021 2022 and becoming an insurance for Roman Reigns and the closest threat to his title?
I don't think anybody should be a close threat to Roman's title for a while. And if there's anybody who's going to be a threat to Roman's title, I would say Brock Lesnar or The Rock.
Carlos, is it an 8x10? If it's an 8x10, probably $200.
Jerry, no, I never worked in CZW. Absolutely not. Carlos.
$200.
What's doing?
He's asking, we got $600 bid.
Matthew Zadel, yes. If 600 on the boots, you will be in the lead. Can you confirm that you want the boots, Matthew?
He is. That's a bid.
600 on the boots. That's a real bid. Okay, so we're at 600 for the boots.
All right, we're at $600, guys. $600. The next bid will be $650. $650.
Thank you.
And just to clarify, some people were asking the Ring Worn Dudley Boy shirts. They were worn by you, right?
If they're sleeveless, no, they were worn by Devon.
Okay. So sleeveless are Devon's and
Yes.
All right, so this one we're going to write to Darius, Darius Dudley. Don Rhodes said, can you put on the Heatwave shirt worn and for my personal collection?
What?
When you sign it, he wants you to write worn and for my personal collection.
Sure. No problem. There we go.
All right, Darius Dudley. Good stuff. All right, next up is going to be Florian. Wait, piece of wood? Yep. piece of wood. Florian, get the tables. This is for Florian. Thank you, Florian. Where can I listen to Busted Open on my phone? You gotta go to Sirius app. Sirius app. Right? Somebody asked how do they listen to Busted Open on their phone? They have to listen.
Oh yeah, you can download the Sirius app. Yeah, absolutely.
You guys are on Spotify too, or?
That's where our podcasts on Spotify, Apple, all that good shit.
All right.
Is that ring used table? No, I don't think.
It's from. It is from the ECW. I got it from Roger.
Oh,
Legit.
so it's from the arena. Okay.
Florian.
Hiram. There is more ring worn stuff coming up.
A lot more. All right, this is going to be for Brad Koch to Brad from Bully Ray. Thoughts on the New Age Outlaws?
I think they should have been ranked way higher in the WWE top 50 tag teams. Probably my favorite WWE tag team of all time because they're just so damn entertaining, and lots of respect for them because those are the first, other than the APA, the first real team we worked with. Who's this for?
I'm going to write to Brad from Bully Ray and sign your name. Any dream matches somebody would like to know?
The obvious one was the Road Warriors, but that's it.
Don Road wants you to write worn by me and my personal collection on the Heat Wave shirt. All right, we got you, Don. Joe, did he pay yet? All right.
Brian Whitmore, Tupac or Biggie? I'm a Biggie guy.
We're going to write on here to Chris and Matt. Get the tables. Bully, I know you like the NWA. Do you see it going to the next level?
I know Billy Corrigan wants to take the NWA to the next level. He's very passionate about the NWA, and I think the NWA is in good hands right now.
To Chris and Matt, get the tables.
There you go.
All right, awesome. Derek Gould also just paid his invoice, Joe, and then he's got what he wants. Guys, what we'll do, how about we do the, for the auctions, we'll sign everything at the end so it's less confusing, Joe. All right, Nathan Dill, anything motivating for his weight loss? Whatever you want to write.
Who's this for?
Nathan Dill, he wants you to inscribe anything motivating for his weight loss. And then we'll sign it. No problem, Brad. Thank you for watching. Guys, don't forget this coming Saturday at 2 p.m. we got One Man Gang and Akeem in the house. Pre-orders up on our website right now. Also on our website right now, we got plenty of stuff for you guys to get signed by Bully Ray, Bubba Ray. All available. We got like 8x10s galore. We got 11x17s. We got pieces of table. We got ring-worn pieces. Lots of good stuff right now. Signed by superstars.com. You can order your stuff right now and watch it get signed live on camera. All right, this one we're just signing your name. Again, for Nathan Dill, just signing your name. Hey, what's up, Joe Nicastro? Any good Paul Heyman stories?
Yes. I do have some good Paul Heyman stories, but I'm saving them for my book.
Are you doing a book? That's going to be awesome.
Yes.
That is going to be awesome. All right, we're going to do some Black Sharpie. Leave room for Devon, he said. And this is a good customer of ours. Atha, A-T-H-A, get the tables. 3D, WWE Hall of Fame 18. Hall of Fame 18.
Give me that again.
Yep. Atha, get the tables.
Yep.
3D, WWE HOF 18. Thank you so much, Dave Phillips, for the kind words. Thank you, thank you.
There we go.
All right, awesome. We got another one for Arthur. This one, we're going to do Black Sharpie. Devon, get the tables. 3D, WWE Hall of Fame 18. Ooh, good. Andy Hurrion said, thoughts on WWE ref Jessie? She was a 3D trainee.
Jessica Carr is very special to me. She's one of the most inspirational students we've ever had. She won a scholarship to go to any wrestling school that she wanted to. She chose Team 3D Academy down in Kissimmee, Florida. She came to us. She lost about 70 pounds. She's one of the hardest workers we've ever had. And she is now the first ever WWE female referee. Very, very proud of Jessica Carr. Give me this other one for Arthur.
Yep, it's going to be,
Yep.
let's see, how many did she have? I want to make sure we're getting the right one here. Devon, get the tables.
Yep.
3D.
Yep.
WWE Hall of Fame.
Yep.
18. Guys, I am looking at all the questions. If I miss you, just because I'm doing a zillion things at once, just put them back in the chat.
Andrew, my micro brawler just came out. If you get the June Pro Wrestling crate. Justin Warner said, I just paid for the boots.
All right, cool, Justin. We'll get you information how to get over here later on.
That's for the black boots.
Yeah, for the original ones.
Okay.
All right, we're going to do this in silver. And we're going to leave room for Devon. Devon, get the tables. 3D, WWE Hall of Fame, 18. Any micro brawlers? Did you bring any micro brawlers down?
No, I don't have any of the micro brawlers. You have to get them through PW crate.
Okay. Alrighty. Awesome, awesome. It's going to be for Brandon Vincent. We're just signing your name.
What did Don say? Can I get a piece of put it with my other? Can I get a piece of the table with free shipping? Put it with my other Bubba items.
Yeah, Don. If you go ahead and order the piece of table online, go ahead and order it online, Don, and then we'll refund you for the shipping. Joe will adjust it, so it will go with your T-shirt.
Don Rhodes said invoice him, and he'll pay right away. I thought he paid already.
Yeah, he's talking about the table.
Oh, okay.
Don, just go ahead and order the table online.
What do we got
We're
here?
just signing your name. It's for Brandon Vincent. We're just going to sign it. Yeah, Don, just go ahead and order the piece of table on our website, and Joe will go ahead and refund you for the shipping. We'll put it with your other items. Alrighty. This one is going to be for Stacy Smith. To Stacy, do you know who I am?
And it's spell Stacy.
S-T-A-C-Y. And then we'll sign your name with that, too. Good question, Anthony. Anthony wants to know what you think of Karrion Kross on NXT.
Sky's the limit, and I think we're going to see him on the main roster sooner than later.
Yep, real soon. The signed paintings, they're up on the website, Tony. I don't know how much they're offhand, but I think they're up there. There's 2 of them. And you can get them right now off of Signed by Superstars.
There we go.
All right.
You want to close out the boots with Matt Zadel?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, people are asking.
Let's show him one more time.
All right, last call, guys.
Last call on these boots, Matt Zadel. Right now, you are in the lead, and let's do 1 minute.
1 minute, guys. We're at 600. We're looking to get 650. 650 with 1 minute.
1 minute left on the boots. 1 minute left on the boots. Let's see, Jerry, Bubba, do you ever want to be a WWE agent? You know, years ago, yes. Now, I'm probably not sure. Agents are not as creative now as they used to be back in the day. I just don't know if they're allowed to be as creative. I was very lucky to work with some of the best agents out there. Jack Lanza, Pat Patterson, Michael Hayes. I did great business with Johnny Ace. But back then you were allowed to be a lot more creative. Now I think things are a little different. As an agent, I think it would be suited maybe for a different company.
Right.
Unless the price was right. No.
Guys, anybody want to go to 650? We got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. All right, 30 seconds left. We got another one for Stacy Smith. This one we're going to rate to Stacy. S-T-A-C-Y, 24-time world champion. Impact Hall of Fame, 14. And WWE Hall of Fame, 18. Photo number 4.
TNA Hall of Fame when?
14.
WWE Hall of Fame.
18. This is Dawn Marie in this picture, right, with the table?
Yes.
Dawn Marie is in picture number 4.
That is from when we made our return to ECW at the Elks Lodge.
Yep. Alrighty, up next is going to be none other than John Kudajar, and we're just going to sign it.
Craig, Static X is a really great band. I remember seeing them live.
The lead singer passed away, right?
Yeah, Wayne Static.
It
Yep.
was awesome.
Who's this for?
This is going to be for John Kudajar, but we're not signing his name. We're just going to go ahead and sign yours only. Joe, can you grab some of these, please? All right. Next time I'll have Joe Jr. here. Anthony Desmore, we're just signing your name.
Oscar, Balls Mahoney's chair shots were stiff. Extremely stiff. Who's this for?
This is going to be for Anthony, but we're just signing your name. But it's for Anthony Desmond.
There we go. Thanks, Anthony.
Alrighty. Up next is going to be for Chris Schatz. Chris.
Let's close out the boots.
All right. We're at $600 on the boots.
Matt, congratulations. Matt Zadel, you got the boots. They're all yours, brother. Get in touch with Rob and Joe. Get all paid up, and we'll get them out to you.
We're going to send you an invoice, Matt. In about 10 minutes, you'll get an invoice, maybe sooner. Just pay the invoice. Once you pay the invoice, come back in the chat and let us know what you want on there. All right, Chris Schatz. We're going to rate 2 Chris. I fooled every single one of you. Bully Ray. Somebody said, Bubba, will we see you back in the ring? I really enjoyed every one of your matches.
That's a definite maybe.
Was it true that Bubba stayed late after every ECW taping after his matches to handle all the business of the venue?
Yes. Every single venue, except like the ECW arena or any of the buildings that were in place before I took over the building coordination. And it would be funny because a lot of times me and Devon would be in the last match.
Right.
And it'd be a bloodbath, with Dreamer and Sandman or Balls and Axel or New Jack or Spike. And I would actually have to go settle the business with the building.
Bloody.
A bloody mess still in my tie-dye, and they didn't realize that I was the person that they had been dealing with on the phone the whole time.
That is awesome.
So,
This is going to be for Corey Stedman. We're going to write Corey, C-O-R-E-Y, get the tables. Bubba, thoughts on Joey Styles?
love them.
Sorry to hear that, James.
Who?
Somebody said that Axel passed away right down the street from his house. Bully, what are your thoughts on Liv Morgan? We have more of them.
Yep.
Or you just let it sit too. It's not. If it dries, it'll be fine.
I think Liv has a great look, and I think she has a lot of potential. I thought the Riot Squad had a lot of potential. They just didn't get enough reps in the ring. And when you don't get enough reps in the ring, you just can't get better.
We're gonna sign your name. That's it. This is for Heather.
There we go.
All right. Thank you, Heather. Heather Guada.
Thanks,
right.
Heather.
Photo number 8. This is going to be for Steve Loxton. We're just going to say Steve in PA, FYA, and then we'll sign your name.
Stephen P.A., I know who that is.
So you, Joe, send us a message. We'll go. Yeah, we'll give you all that information. Send us a message. We'll tell you how to send in stuff for mail order. It's all on the website, signedbysuperstars.com. You can check it out. We have information on there for our Steve Austin signing coming up.
Anthony, you're welcome.
All right, it's for Kelton. We're going to write, what's up, Kelly, get the table. Or, I'm sorry, wait, hold on. What's up, Kelty, K-E-L-T-Y, get the table. Guys, we are doing a signing with Stone Cold Steve Austin in August. And if you have anything you want to send in for mail order, it's all the information you need for mail order for Steve Austin is available right there in the beginning. Send us whatever you want.
Austin's coming here?
No, we're going out to his house.
You come out to my house.
We're, Steve Austin's house. It's pretty, I'll come to your house if you want me to.
No, thank you.
You don't want me to come to your house?
No.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Kelton. Up next,
Kelty.
Kelty. Up next, got to be a piece of wood. Yep, piece of wood. Todd, the best BO Elite member. Todd, the best BO Elite member. Somebody asked if you miss being in WWE.
I don't miss being anywhere. I'm very happy where I am.
Somebody said, did you see Joey Styles knock out JBL?
Nope.
Yep, Chris, I do have the other one for you.
Man, I'm getting high on these things.
Chris, we did a couple of them before the show. I believe yours was in that pile.
Woo!
All right. Nicole,
Oh, that's
we're going to write sign in red.
Yep.
And we're going to write Devon, get the table. Hell yeah. Devon, get the tables. Hell yeah. Any plans on SummerSlam weekend? Somebody said, Carlos would like to know.
We're probably going to do a Busted Open special.
Bubba, did you see the Rob Van Dam Taz pick a hand? He was not in the room.
No, I was not there.
I was there.
I was in the building. I was not there in the back when it happened.
I was right there, like legit next. All right, this is going to be for John Springer. John Springer, we're going to write to John and IHP.
What's IHP?
I have no idea. IHOP?
So what do you want me to write?
To John and IHP. Bubba, thoughts on Tracy Smothers?
Tracy was a great dude. Great guy. Great guy.
Hey, man.
Funny story about Tracy was he would come up to me
We're just hiding it.
after his matches and he'd be like, Bubba, man, when you guys go out there at the end of the night, it's war. It's a war every single night. I like to go take a shower and then kick back and maybe take a couple of pills and have a beer and watch all because it's like war every single night. That's exactly what Tracy used to say to me.
This will be for Kevin Malo. We're just signing your name. Thank you, Kevin. Any pitched members of the Dudleys that never made it to the group?
No.
All right, it's for Omar Barakat. We're going to write to Omar, and then we'll sign your name.
O-M.
AR. All right, the next piece, we're just signing your name. It's going to be for Ryan Rogers, but you're just signing it. Do you still talk to Brooke Hogan, and what are your thoughts on her involvement in TNA as a whole?
I thought Brooke did a fantastic job in TNA. I thought she played her part perfectly, and she would have been interesting to put through a table also.
I agree with you with that one. There's got to be a table coming up.
That gives me an idea.
You never know. Never say never. This is for Corey Taylor. We're going to write to Corey. C-O-R-E-Y. And then we're going to write, what's up? And then we'll sign your name. The next piece of table we're just signing. Still talk to Todd Gordon.
No. I don't even remember the last time I saw or heard from or anything with Todd Gordon. Probably was in the ECW arena in '97.
This one is Lee. Get the tables. All right, there you go, Lee Dula. Thank you, thank you.
Everybody having a good time so far? Everybody digging this? I hope you are. If you've got questions, ask them.
How much are the autographs? The autographs are all on our website. The prices are right there. I believe, Joe, what are the prices? $30?
Yep.
$30, James. They are available on signedbysuperstars.com right now. If you're not a member, it takes 10 seconds to create an account, and you can get one real quick. This is for Jared. We're going to write Jared, get the tables. J-A-R-O-D, get the tables. Everyone saying yes. Thank you so much. Love it. This is awesome. Hell yeah. Great show. Always fun time when you're on the show. Thoughts on Johnny Rod's and Gleason's?
One of the greatest wrestling schools in history, and Johnny Rod's one of the greatest teachers of professional wrestling that ever existed.
Black Sharpie, Devon, get the table. This is for David, but you're not going to write his name. David Camilleri. Oh, there you are. David's in the room right now. This is for you, David.
There you go, David.
Awesome, awesome. All right, this is also for David. This one we're just doing us in silver. Just going to sign your name. Next up, Lee Woodford. We're just signing your name, nothing else. And this is just signing your name, James O'Brien. All right, awesome, awesome. Up next for Jesse Vaughn. Jesse, Joe, can you grab some of these whenever you get a chance, buddy? Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Favorite riot? Jeffrey Lambert. Favorite riot that you were ever a part of? There were some that were just insane where the entire ECW show had to be shut down. There was one in Macon County, Georgia. There was one in Detroit. There was some form of riot every single night in ECW, and I'm proud to say I started almost every single one of them.
I saw a lot of crazy riots with this gentleman right here.
Oh, Staten Island, too, at Sportsplex.
Cops came. I couldn't sell the tape. Paul took the tape from that one. That was the best one ever. He wants in green. We don't have green, and we can't guarantee colors. Jesse, and any personal message.
Who's this for?
Jesse Vaughn. But write it to Jesse and any personal message. The Staten Island, I remember like it was yesterday. A lot of cops showed up. A lot.
If any of you remember the third commandment, it was a straight up shoot.
It was crazy. With WWE Hidden Treasures on A&E, is there anything from the Dudleys that's lost and needs to be found?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know.
To Nancy, live in the moment.
I still have my
Baby.
I have my very first set of boots I got from the Power Twins.
Right.
Remember the Power Twins back in the
guys.
day?
Yes, yes.
Then I have my very first ECW boots. Those were purple and yellow. I just couldn't part with them.
Right.
And I have my first 3 tie-dyes. Not like the tie-dyes you're going to see tonight, like just actual tie-dyes.
Guys, we have so much other stuff to show you guys. We'll bring out another piece in a couple seconds.
Who's this?
To Nancy, live in the moment. This is for Nancy Trexler. We are definitely bringing on more ring gear. Lots more. Somebody asked if you still have your glasses.
You want to do a set of camos?
Yeah, we can do a set of camos for sure.
And just before the camos come out, guys, I'm just letting you know,
They're awesome, and it's worth every penny.
I don't. I could care less if I part with these camos or not. If you want them, cool. If you don't bid on them, I could care less. Just like I was here last time I brought the camos out, I'll take them back home. It's all good. But these sets of camos are pretty cool. Bring the red ones out.
Yeah.
Bring the red ones out.
This is for Bobby Turnbow. We're gonna write to Bobby.
Bobby Boucher.
Bobby. It is not too late to order anything. Anything you got. So yeah, anything you guys order will be signed live. We don't do anything behind the scenes.
There you go, Bobby. Okay, so here you go, red camos, and this is with the original back patch.
Marking out.
That's the original back patch.
This is
Boom.
awesome.
There's the front. Here's the pants. They go with them. It's the full set of camos.
This is on everything. You wore this on everything.
Yeah, this is Raw, SmackDown, pay-per-view. This was this might even have been at WrestleMania, the last match at WrestleMania that we had.
I don't remember, but I know you wore these everywhere.
I can't tell you exactly where.
There-
Oh yeah, here. There's us at our return to the Elks Lodge for ECW when we came back for one night. I mean, these camos were worn everywhere. So
yeah,
I'm going to start them. It's $1,500.
And that is a great freaking price. That is a great price. Dan Sky, that's right up your alley. So there you go. That's a great price.
Randy, thanks for the props. I appreciate that. If you're Calvin Delp.
Calvin Delp's at $1,500.
So right now, Calvin Delp is at $1,500.
All right.
We're going by increments of 100.
All right, increments of $100, guys. Wow, Calvin. Wow.
Do you want to give a photo with it?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, absolutely, yeah. So we'll include the 8x10 that has the matching camos also, and that is from. I know I have with my hat on backwards. I took this picture at the Elks Lodge.
For George?
I'm not sure which, but I just remember having my hat on backwards that night. So these are definitely the camos that go with this picture. So I'll throw the picture in now.
Wow, awesome. Calvin Delp, I'm pretty jealous, to be honest with you. You have another pair, too, but this is awesome. This is so awesome.
Yep. So if anybody wants a bid, it'll be $100 increments.
$1,600 will be the next bid.
So I'm going to leave these on the table.
Yep, we'll just push them right up here.
Yeah.
You guys can still keep them right here so you guys can see it in the frame. And this is going to be for, let's see, Greg Monafiletto. To Greg, get the tables.
Bill, thanks for the props, bro.
Guys, again, right now we're at $1,500 for the Camouflage Ring Worn. You've seen it on SmackDown, Raw, and many pay-per-views. Official. Looking at $1,600 for the next bid. Calvin Delp, sitting right now pretty on top of the mountain at $1,500. All right, thank you, Greg. Oops. All right, up next, Jan. I can't pronounce your last name. I'm going to say Q. We're going to rate 2 Jan. Double N. That's Y-A-N-N.
Andrew, do I have any Pittsburgh stories? Yes. Focal Point and Primanti Brothers. If you know, you know. Who's this for?
We're just going to write 2 Jan. Y-A-N-N, and we'll sign your name.
Y-A-N-N.
Yep.
There we go.
All right.
Thanks, Jan.
Good question on there. What are your thoughts on the G1 Supercard show at MSG? I traveled from England to see you in that arena. Your promo outside the event was incredible. Thank you for so many amazing moments through the years.
The G1 Supercard at the Garden, for me, wasn't that big of a deal because I had performed in the Garden so many times and had so many memorable moments. I was happy for all of the guys that never got to perform in the Garden. I was really happy for Velvet and Angel and Mandy to be able to debut the Allure in the Garden. So I was more happy for everybody else. I don't want to say it was like, old hat for me, but
right,
been there, done that. I was happy for everybody else to have the opportunity.
All right, this one is going to be for Robert Tackett. Get the Fire, and then we'll sign your name. Besides Philadelphia, what is your favorite city to wrestle in front of?
I mean, all of them. I mean, like Philly, New York, Detroit,
Chicago was awesome.
Chicago off the charts. Japan. There are so many great wrestling cities, and then there are some cities like we were talking today on Busted Open. Like Nassau Coliseum was notoriously dull. The guys really didn't like performing in the Coliseum.
What about Fort Lauderdale?
Lauderdale at the War Memorial was always live.
Oh, it was awesome.
Always live. That's another Bubba building.
Yep. That was an awesome building. Did you work Sheep Herders there? Bushwhacker Luke, I think.
Yeah, the Sheep Herders were our cousin Dudleys.
That was awesome. I remember that like it was yesterday. Do you remember walking into the building and smelling the mildew smell in that building? It's
because of the hurricanes.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't get the smell out.
Yep, it was awesome. I loved that building. I talk about that building all the time. It was one of my favorite buildings ever to go to.
Calvin, so far you're in the lead at $1,500.
Guys, $1,500. The next bid will be $1,600 ring worn. You're getting the pants and the shirt, the full outfit. Awesome.
Who's this for?
We're just signing your name. Yep, it's for Rob Tackett. Just signing it.
There you go.
Alrighty. The next person is going to be Alex, and we're going to write to Alex, Aces and Eights Forever.
Don Rhodes, do I have any original TV championships? Let's just say I have a lot of championships.
Joe Clapp, how did you like
for?
wrestling? We're just, for this one, to Alex, Aces and Eights Forever. Did you like working in Boston? I thought Boston was boring.
No, I liked Boston, especially because we got to go to Kowloon afterwards.
Oh yes, that's the infamous Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on wrestling at the Cow Palace? Did you wrestle at the Cow Palace? You weren't at that pay-per-view, were you?
I was on that Cow Palace show where everybody got stiffed out of their money,
Oh, that was.
but not me and Devon.
That was the convention, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got paid up front, and I remember I felt bad for so many of the guys, and there was like Scott Norton and Scott Steiner were there, like a lot of heavy hitters. Goldberg was there.
Right. That's where Lex had his incident.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, and all of the boys were in the lobby getting ready to shake this guy down. And I remember a couple of guys like, well, how come you and Devon aren't so pissed? I was like, we got paid in full before we got here. It's
crazy.
Like,
I
we
remember-
don't get on a plane unless we're paid in full.
Right. I remember that story.
Here we go.
All right. This is for Eric Theory, 8-time ECW Tag Team Champs.
Bill, Velvet is feeling a lot better. Thank you for asking.
Guys looking to get $1,600 for the original.
What is this?
That one is going to be for Eric Theory. We're going to actually just write on here, 8-time ECW Tag Champs and your name. Did we actually invoice Matt yet on the boots, Joe? Matt Z? Yep, the boots are done. They're right here. Matt Zedell.
Yep. 600.
Yep.
Oscar, no, I'm not on Cameo, but I have been considering it. What do you guys think?
You should definitely do a cameo. All right, that's going to be for Toby. We're going to write to Toby. Tobie. Get to tables. All right. Thank you, Toby. When was the last time you were at bar anticipation?
Last week.
We're just signing this one. Yep. This is for Trey Harris.
There you go.
All right, thank you, Trey Harris. This one is going to be for Trenton Durrell. We're just signing this one. All right.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you. All right. This one is going to be for...
You know, they're asking me about the Cameo.
What are they asking?
Like, if I'm on Cameo and if I should do Cameo.
We can do it here.
Cameo's like when you do like one of those personal messages,
Yeah,
right?
we can do it here tonight. If somebody wants to bid for it or something, if you want to do one.
Just do one?
It's up to you.
Auction off one, like, personal, like, FaceTime call?
I would do one at the end because we also have another one where we have a live meet and greet here.
So you want to auction off one
I would do one.
FaceTime call.
That way it means the most. So why do a couple when you get the most bang for your buck? Do one only.
So you want to just start the bidding now and
They'll
just
get an 8x10 and they'll get a cameo.
FaceTime call.
Yeah, FaceTime.
Okay.
All right.
We'll start the bidding at $1.
I was gonna just say $1.
Okay.
To the
So
end.
go ahead.
Guys, opening bid will be $1. How long? How many minutes?
5 minutes.
5 minutes FaceTime call. That means you're gonna have my phone number. Can we call them?
You can call through Facebook.
Oh, we'll do it through Facebook so they don't have my number. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Anyway, you're going to be able to talk to Bubba, ask him anything you want. You screenshot your conversation. We'll give you an 8x10 for free. Opening bid for a 5-minute private tonight after the show is over with Bubba Ray Dudley. Opening bid $1. There you go, guys.
Okay.
Can I just tell you something about that real quick?
Yes. All right, we are back, guys. This is going to be for David, and we're just going to sign it. David Machado. Thank you, Dave. Matt, did you bill Matt yet? Yep, Matt, check it out now. Go to your spam folder, too. Go to your spam folder. It has been sent.
Let this dry.
Okay, yep. That's fine.
Hate that.
Still dry. All righty. We're at $30. Frank Ferraro is at $30, guys. Carlos.
Frank Ferraro, you Nikki Six? All right, what do we got?
All right, up next we have Austin Pierce. To Austin. Hashtag GOAT, Tag Team Champions.
To Austin, what?
GOAT, hashtag GOAT,
Yep.
Tag Team Champions. Any good Undertaker stories?
Yeah.
Just put hashtag there. Yep.
Taker's one of the guys that I learned the most from.
Alrighty. Up next, we got Thomas Clark.
Stacy Smith, $40.
Stacy Smith is at $40. We're at $50. Steve Camp.
Steve Camp, all right.
All right, $50. Steve Camp. This will be for Thomas Clark. We're going to write to Thomas.
Sandy Fabian, 60.
All right, Sandy Fabian, K Fabian. We're at $60. All righty, awesome, awesome.
Steve Camp, 75.
All right, Mervin Mendez. We're just signing this one for Mervin. Steve Camp's at 75, guys.
Who's this for?
We're just signing your name. Yep, this is just a signature. Mervin, this is for you. Mervin Mendez, thank you so much.
Thanks, Merv.
Alrighty. Up next is going to be Joe LaCruci. Oh, no. We got a TNA Genesis. Yeah, TNA Genesis poster, Joe.
Yeah,
Just come back to it? All right. So this is going to be for Joe L. And then I'll tell you what to write on here. To Kira. Keira. To Kira.
Okay.
And that's it. Sign your name. This auction right now, George Perez, is for a personal 5-minute FaceTime call with Bubba Ray at the end of the show. All right. This is going to be for William.
Andrew Mine at 80.
Andrew Mine, $80. William Palmerino. And we're just signing your name.
There we go.
All right. Up next is going to be for Michael Lesser. This one we're going to write, Mike, stay hardcore, brother. Yeah, brother. Rob, will you have any more of the multi-belt dual sign later on? Possibly down the line, Mike. I got to get more in stock. And we got to get Diva on a sign some more.
There you go.
All right. This is for Mike Lesser. Get the tables, and then we'll sign your name. Joe, are you going to bring the pictures over here for me us to pull after this? Or have you been doing them over there? Okay, because I'm almost ready for the next batch real soon. I still got these.
It's hot as balls in here.
All righty.
Oh,
That is going over here. Michael Lesser.
what's so funny?
This is funny. All right, Michael Lesser.
Joe, by any chance you got any tissues down here?
I can grab them.
Can you just grab me one real quick, please?
All right.
Thank you.
Matthew.
Tell him I'll be right back. I'm just going to stretch my legs for 1 minute.
Guys, he'll be right back. And I need a vest. Joe. Matthew Hansen. All right, I got it. Need a vest and a piece of wood. All right, guys, don't forget, we got lots more items. If you guys are looking for ring-worn stuff, Bubba's got so much cool
Thanks,
stuff
Joe.
here today. He's just stretching his legs. And we got a lot of good stuff coming up. Don't forget, Stone Cold Steve Austin, mail order. We're doing that for August. All mail order items are due by July 26th, which is my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Again, mail order information is available on our website, signedbysuperstars.com. If you want to get anything signed by Bubba Ray, we have all of these amazing pictures for you guys to choose from. Just head on over to signedbysuperstars.com. If you're not a member and you're not registered, create an account. Taking 10 seconds out of your time to create the account is easy. It's free. And then you can watch Bubba Ray sign anything that you order right here tonight, live and in living color. And it is only 9:30, so we got some time to go. Lots of good stuff to come.
Thank you.
You should see the items that he brought that we haven't even shown you yet. So if you think this is awesome, wait to see what else we got. Right here, this is going for $1,500 right now. Looking to get $1,600. I got the pants to go with it. This is worn on Raw, SmackDown, and every major pay-per-view of all time. And original, ring worn.
Oh, everything hurts. Everything hurts.
Alrighty.
Okay, what's next?
All right. We got a vest right here.
Oh, little aces and eights action.
Yep. And this one is for Matthew Selvaggi. Matthew Selvaggi. Bubba's doing DDP yoga in the corner. You do DDP yoga?
I've tried. I just don't have the patience, but it's absolutely awesome.
Good God. All right. Thank you,
There you
Matt.
go.
Awesome, awesome. All right, up next, we got a piece of wood for Chris. This one we're going to write on here, Chris Savagi, or whatever. I think it's Savagi. All right, to Chris and Matt, get the tables.
Dan Paolo said, I made 3 bids higher than anybody for the FaceTime call, and they have not counted.
All right, let me go back, Dan. I haven't seen him yet. 1 second.
Adam Bell.
Adam Bell's
he's
at
the
90
highest,
bucks.
is at 90. Adam Bell is the highest bid at 90.
I don't see one by Dan, not
Yeah,
one.
nope.
Dan, I don't see any of your stuff coming in. But we're at $90 from Adam Bell. Dan, I just went in the whole chat, Dan. How you doing, Dan? Dan's a really good customer. Dan, we're at $90. If you want to go above 90, let us know.
Shayna, yes, I was very good friends with Umaga. To me, he was the best working Samoan in the family.
Oh, he was so freaking good. Such
Who's
a
this
believable.
table for?
We're gonna rate to Chris and Matt. Get the tables. Dan's at $100. Dan Polo's at $100. There, now I see it, Dan. Nobody. I definitely wasn't ignoring you. Guys, if anybody else sees Dan bid in the future, please let us know so we know. I don't want to miss his bid, but we're at $100. We're at 105.
Adam Bell, 105. Increments of 10, not 5.
Increments
So,
of 10.
Adam, if you want to go to 110, you can go to 110.
All right, for Matt Hansen, we're going to write greatest tag team ever, 3D, and then we'll sign your name. I always call you Don Pablo instead of Dan Polo. Don Pablo sounds a little bit more intimidating. All right, next up is going to be for Stu Cox. He wants it in blue. And this is what Stu wants on this one.
Stugats?
Stu Cox, C-O-X, but we're not going to write it. Personalize it in blue. So I guess this is what he wants you to write. 5150, eat that. Sign, autograph in gold.
5150, eat shit?
Yes.
No.
All right, whatever.
I don't know what it means.
That's,
So,
that's what he wants, though.
I don't care what he wants. If I don't feel like writing it, I ain't going to write it.
All right, 5150, eat poop.
No, I just don't know what it means.
Oh, it's probably like, I don't know. Stu, are you in the room? Stu, what does that mean? 5150, eat shit. Kevin, I see your
we'll
message
hold
now.
off on him. We'll hold off on him.
All right, Stu Cox, let us know. I'll put this on the side. All right.
Kevin Malo, what messages are you trying to send?
All right. This one's for William Ivy. We're going to write Devon, get the tables. What did Stephen Camp want on this, Joe? Steve Camp, what did you want on your picture again? Do you remember what I said Steve Camp wanted on this picture? Steve Camp, what did you want on your picture again?
There you go.
All right, thank you so much. All right, Alan Hawkins. It's spelled H-E-E-L, Bully Ray. That's what he wants you to write.
Yep. So it's Alan?
Nope, we're not writing his name. Just gonna
Oh.
write. It's spelled H-E-E-L, Bully Ray.
Oh, he must have been listening today.
Greg would like to know who is your favorite tag team to work against? Some thoughts on OVW. Craig, I can't even open my messages right now. Craig Lisagorski. Just write it in the chat, Craig.
Joe, I made a mistake on this. Can I please have another one of these?
And this is for Steve Camp. Anything you want to write for Steve Camp.
Yep. So hold off on this.
I have none, Harem. I don't talk negative about anything. But I understand the frustration. And that's all I'll say. But you have to understand from a business, there's probably a reason why Chris didn't want to sign that. So we'll leave it at that. And maybe it was trademarked by WWE or whatnot. And he's moved on. All right.
Boom. And now this one is for Steve Camp, right?
Yep, that's for Steve Camp.
Sorry.
What is the most painful weapon you've ever hit with? No, that's sold out, Craig. Sold out.
The most painful weapon I ever got hit with was Bradshaw's lariat.
All right, this is going to be for Nathan Dill. Let's see. Oh, no, we got some tables. We got 3 tables coming up. All right. Kathura Boo, we're just going to sign your name. Somebody said the Dudley Boys were the best tag team in the WWE.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, Ray Leaney. We're just going to sign your name. Thoughts on Steve Blackman?
Got along with Steve. Good dude. Batshit crazy. Good dude, though.
All right, Ray, thank you so much. This is going to be for David Denias. Devon, get the tables. Stu Cox, are you in the room? Just got to ask you something real quick. Did you enjoy working TNA more than WWE?
Every company had its benefits to work for, and I was with TNA for 10 years, and I enjoyed my time there.
All right, Nathan Dill, photo number 10.
Stu Cox just said, "What's up?"
Hey, Stu, quick question for you. Bubba Ray, you wanted this signed where it says 5150 eat shit, and then the autograph in gold. He doesn't understand what that means, so he just wants a clarification before he signs it. Like, what does that mean? And we'll come back to Stu Cox. Just let Bubba know. All right, Nathan Dill. Nathan, no one can hold you down but you. And then you'll sign your name. Nathan Dill had a quick question for you, Joe. Yep. Joe's a little bit swamped right now. It's probably a Van Halen reference with Stu prefacing David Lee Roth over Sammy Hagar.
What?
That's what somebody else said. Stu Cox, let us know what that means.
That's for Nathan.
All right.
So you want to? Who is on the fatigues? Where are we at with the fatigue?
$1,500 still for that one gentleman.
But who was he again?
Blah, 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 blah.
It's gonna be
Carlos removed it. Carlos, real quick question for you, Carlos. Who was that $1,500 for the tights?
Who's Carlos?
Carlos is one of our moderators.
Oh, okay. For the camos.
Yep. I think it was. Oh man, I forgot who it was at 5150. I know the guy's, or not 5150. I know the gentleman's name. $1,500.
Okay.
It's in my head, but I don't. All right, this is gonna be for Nathan Dill again. A. Lawrence, you suck. A. Lawrence, you suck. All right, Stu said, I just think Eat Shit's funny as hell. Figured it matched Bully Ray's perfectly. 5150 is Billy.
Ask him. I'm no.
Stu, can you change that around a little bit? He just doesn't feel comfortable writing that.
It just.
Just let us know, Stu, what else we can write on your picture so you're happy. We want you to be happy. All right, there you go, Nathan Dill. There you go. Thank you. You got another one from Nathan Dill. Actually, it's a wood table. Wait, Nathan Dill. Yep. We're just signing your name.
Chris Lewis, do I think the Dudleys would have meshed well in WCW? Of course. This wasn't a company that we didn't mesh well in.
Stu said just leave out 5150.
And just write eat shit?
Yeah, what's your
No.
name? He doesn't want to do the profanity. There you go, Nathan Dill. And this is also for Nathan Dill, photo number 8. We're just going to sign your name.
Calvin Delp at
All right.
$1,500.
Calvin Delp is at
So-
$1,500. You want to close it out?
Yeah, I'm doing one more minute on the camos. Calvin
Guys-
Delp's been waiting for a while.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. Final sales pitch. Ring worn. SmackDown. Raw. Possibly WrestleMania. Lots of pay-per-views. It's an awesome piece right there. We're looking to get $1,600. We're at 45 seconds left. If not, Calvin Delp is going to get that. That one, we're just signing your name. And we're at 105 for the phone call. 5-minute phone call. So, Stu, let us know what you want on there, because I have your picture right on the side. Alrighty. Wood table, white paint pen this time. Tony, get the tables. Tony Adams. Thank you, Tony. But we're just writing his first name. Tony, get the tables. Are you looking forward to the Kiss A&E special coming on this weekend?
Absolutely.
Boots are paid by Matt Zedell. He just paid for the boots. Andrew Mine said, what got you into wrestling?
Since I was a kid, it's all I ever wanted to do, buddy.
Alrighty. Somebody said they're out for the posters. He doesn't want the call anymore. Adam Bell. So go back to Don Pablo or Dan. Dan, you're at $100. So Dan, Carlos, can you unpin Adam Bell and add Don Pablo? Alrighty. We're going to do Don. Actually, there. I need a TNA Genesis poster.
You want to do all of them now?
Oh, we'll do them all at the end. All right. Because Dan was next for that one. We'll do a wood table for Garrett Jetalo. And we're just going to sign it. Just remind me, Joe, to go back and do all the posters. And Stu Cox. I'm waiting for Stu Cox to write what he wanted. All right. Thank you, Garrett. All right. Sean, we're going to write Grannon. That's your last name. But we're just going to write ECW for life. And we'll just sign it. Thank you, Sean. All right, so we're at $100 for the FaceTime call. Don Polo is at $100, and we're about 10 seconds away for Calvin Delp for the tights.
Camos.
All right, Stu sent us a message.
What am I reading?
That one.
What?
Here. Let me open it up.
Who is this?
Stu Cox.
Just, I didn't think that would. No, man, it's good. I just don't know what it means. Like, it's just. You of all the things you want me to write, eat shit, you don't want anything else in the whole world? Come on, man.
All right, Stu, we'll refund you unless you want something else. Let us know. All right. Chris Giles. Chris Giles, we're going to write on here. Chris, welcome to Dudleyville.
There you go.
All right. We are going to show the posters later on, Garrett. All right. Rick Samuels. We're just signing your name.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you, Rick. This is for you. Oh, good question. Do you remember the first wrestling event you ever attended as a kid?
It was at the Ridgewood Grove Arena in Ridgewood, Queens, and in the main event, it was the Wild Samoans versus Andre and Snuka.
Oh, man, that's awesome. This is going to be for Richard Ossie, but we're just signing your name. Did you like working at Hardee's or Edge and Christian better?
Both the same.
All right, this is going to be for Chris Giles. Blue paint pen. And we're going to write Chris, TNA champ, ace and eights. Aces and eights. Somebody wants to know the match that you lost the most blood in.
Oof. Probably something that wasn't televised, an ECW match down in, like, you know, maybe Florida or something like that.
Right. All right, Michael Parker, we're going to write ECW Tag Champs, and we'll sign your name. Initial thoughts on Vince? Favorite concert?
Vince has always been absolutely awesome to me and Devon. Favorite concert? Kiss, AC/DC, Motley Crue.
I'm just signing this for Ernest Sutherland. Ernest, this is for you. Any memories of working in Minnesota?
No. No.
All right, we're just signing this one for Robert Hauser.
There
You ever plan on going to Vegas to do Busted Open?
We might be doing a live remote from Vegas for SummerSlam with Busted Open.
Okay. All right, this is going to be for Joseph Eberwin to Joey. Devon, get the tables. Worst bump you ever took?
The Bulldog off the top of the ladder from Jericho.
I think I just saw that somewhere. This is good. Oh, fuck. That
See?
hurt. That one got me.
Favorite Black Label Society album, Casey, would have to be The Blessed Hell Ride.
All right, this will be for Gavin.
I also
Coleman.
like Order of the Black.
To Gavin, ECW Forever. You got another vest, Joe, for Javi D?
There you go.
All righty. Awesome, awesome. This is going to be for Javi D. And we're going to write on here, Aces and Eights, P-R-E-Z, Prez. And then we'll sign your name. Favorite Van Halen album? Can you recall the worst rant La Greca you've ever witnessed?
Favorite Van Halen. You can't top Van Halen 1. And every La Greca rant is off the charts because he's out of his skull. And I think this is him.
We'll bring out. We'll do another ring worn item pretty soon. So are we closing out for Calvin Delp?
Yeah, we can give it to Calvin Delp. Absolutely.
All right, Calvin
Here-
Delp, you
here
got
and it.
this. And you want to sign that for Calvin? We'll figure it out at the
Yep.
end.
So what is this for?
That is going to be for Justin Warner. You're just signing your name. Thank you, Justin Warner. I need some more wood, Joe.
Yeah, you do.
All right, this is going to be for Karen Wizapple. We're going to write Devon, get the tables. Somebody asked how it's going.
Oh, it's going great.
David Lewis. We're going to write Dave, get the tables. We've been signing for almost 3 hours. 2 hours and 45 seconds.
45 seconds.
I meant 2 hours and 45 minutes. What do you think of Candice as the new head writer for Raw? Who's Candice?
She's not the head writer of Raw. She's a new writer for Raw. And I discussed that today on Busted Open.
Oh man, we gotta mop this off with all the
it's
wood.
from the woods.
Yeah. All right. David Lewis. Joe? Did I just give you David Lewis?
Yeah.
Dave. All right. So we are at photo number 3 for Vincent Padorano. We're gonna write his name Brian, Paduano, and then sign your name.
Who's that for again?
Brian Pudano.
Just sign my name?
Well, no, we're gonna write Brian. We're gonna write his name is Brian, Paduano, and then sign your name. Bully, when will LaGreca finally get the power rankings correct?
Never.
Who would win a wrestling match, LaGreca or Meltzer?
LaGreca.
Really?
Hell yeah.
All right, Jim Biaz. Photo number 5. Jim brawling at a bar A. Jim brawling at a bar A, and then sign your name.
There you go.
Awesome.
Give me the camos too. I'll have to invoice them.
All right, Calvin Delp, we're going to invoice you now.
Calvin, how do you spell his name?
Calvin. Joe, can you come here for a second? 'Cause I got to tell Bubba something.
Fucking people are stupid.
All right. This goes with Nathan's.
Uh,
I'll tell you what it was. All right. There you go. We'll do blue. I'm sorry, 5150 in blue.
Stu?
Yep. And then 5150. Eat, you know. And then he wants you to sign it in gold. All right. Now I'll go back. All right. There you go, Stu Cox. All right, Andy, hurry on to Andy. And anything you want to write to Andy, hurry on. Bully, what's better? Ish Kabittle or pierogies?
Can't beat a good pierogi.
Bubba, awesome rock band, Slipknot or Pantera?
Pantera all the way.
All right. Awesome. Thank you, Andy. Hurry on. All right, this is going to be for what table? Jesse Jesse Vaughn, white paint pen. Jesse, get the tables. Bully, Sally's Modern or Frank Pepe?
I'm not a fan of Frank Pepe's.
Oh, what the hell is Frank Pepe's? Is
It's
that
a
food?
pizza. It's pizza.
Okay, it's food. All right. Don Rhodes, Devon, get the tables. Bully Ray, top or bottom? From Pat Patterson. All right, what else we got? Thoughts on Bam Bam Bigelow and ECW?
Like almost like a mentor to me in certain ways. Bam Bam taught me how to lace my boots correctly for a big man, and I'll never forget the night he called me over to him in the ECW arena and taught me how to stand up and lean into my boots and tie them tightly to really support my ankles. I was a personal friend of Bam Bam's, and in the ring, nothing but love and respect for him.
Cool. All right, Steve Fox. We're gonna do a another piece of table for Steve Fox. Steve Fox, get the tables. Best tag team today.
The best tag team today are the Briscoe brothers, and then the Usos.
You think the Briscoes are number one right now?
Yeah. Based on it's based on
I love the Briscoes.
a lot of people don't get to see Mark and Jay Briscoe. They are a hard-hitting, quality tag team that, it's like if a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? If the Briscoes have a great match, does anybody see it? Unfortunately, they're in Ring of Honor. They don't get to see seen. If you ever put Mark and Jay Briscoe in AEW to run with the Bucks or FTR, those guys, you see some special shit.
Oh my God! You know all the stuff that you can do with Mark and Jay. The Usos first, Mark and Jay.
I love the Usos too.
Oh.
I don't throw the New Day in there just because it's 3 guys, but they're one of my favorite tag teams also.
Right. This was we're just signing it, but it's for Randy Breeden. Randy, this is your piece. It's a shame what happened in Ring of Honor. Not that I was the owner or anything like that, but I'm just saying it lost all its buzz and everything. There's nothing there right now.
They were too busy patting themselves on the back for the Garden and not planning for afterwards.
Yep.
And they should have never let the Young Bucks and Cody Rhodes go.
Oh, 100%.
So.
All right, Joe Clapp, photo number 4. We're going to write, how is my table?
You want another auction piece?
Yeah, we'll take another auction piece.
An action figure?
Yeah, we'll do an action figure. Joe Clapp, this is for you. Have you ever seen Pantera live, somebody asked?
Yes.
Frank asked if he thought it was a mistake to break up Kyle O'Reilly and Bobby Fish.
I really don't have an opinion. I don't know enough about it.
All right, we're just signing this one.
I'm more of a fan of Adam Cole.
Baby. All right, that was for you, Joe Clapp. This is a piece of wood. And this piece of wood is for Jaron. We're going to write Busted Open Radio. Jaron Trobley, this is for you. So Busted Open Radio, and just sign your name. Lewis Chalmers, you're up next. We're going to write Get the Tables, and then we'll sign your name. Coming up next is an action figure, Fatal 4-Way action figure. We're going to auction this bad boy off. All right, this is for Eric Jones, to Hanson and Brody Jones. And then we'll sign your name. I need 2 more vests, Joe, whenever you get a chance.
There you go.
Thoughts on Rick Rude and ECW?
If you ever get a chance to find it on social media, go watch the 10 Bell Salute for Rick Rude at the Elks Lodge and watch what me and Devon do to the people in the front row who were disrespectful to Rick Rude.
I'm going to watch that, actually. We're just signing your name. This is for Nathan Dill. What did you do?
We gave him a piece of our mind.
I got to watch that. Somebody asked, how many napkins have you thrown in the air? What does that mean?
Tons.
What's that, from the show?
No, that's from DJs at Belmar.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Thank you, Nathan. Here, Joe. All righty. Casey Ray, photo number 3. To Casey, Get the Tables, Hall of Fame 2018.
There we go, Casey.
right.
Thank you.
We're just signing your name. Kerry Myers.
Go ahead.
Guys, if you want to place an order, get your orders in now. We're really caught up. Now we're going to do a lot of auction pieces. We'd have some fun. We got 3 pieces of tables to sign, and then we're going to do auctions. All right. We got 3 tables. Wait, cool. We'll do this one for Ivan. You're up next. Ivan Petin. Guys, I want to show you what we're going to do. We're going to do an auction. We got a Fatal 4-Way action figure right here. Brand new. It's in mint condition. You've never taken this out of the box and play with it or anything like that.
No.
So, guys, we're going to open this up at $100. Opening bid, you'll get an autograph and anything you want inscribed on it. Opening bid, $100. Fatal 4-Way action figure. Opening bid, $100. Put it right on the side. Put it right here. Awesome piece, guys. Now I can't see the chat, so I'm gonna put it right on the side. Opening bid, $100. Did you do the t-shirts from the site yet? Nope, we didn't do any of the shirts yet, Frank. We will. How many lawsuits did you and Devon cause in ECW? Was it Bubba's idea for those cool ECW leather jackets that were for the wrestlers only? Let's see. Yep, Bubba's going to sign the camo. Yes, just let us know what you want, Calvin. What do you want on there? Let us know. Once the boots are confirmed, Matt said what he wants on there in the chat. Should I have him send a personal message to the website too? It's right there. Matt, once the boots are confirmed, can I get one signed Bubba Ray Dudley and the other signed Ring Worn with whatever verbiage? All right, we got you, Matt. All right, we're at 125 for the action figure. All right, we're at 130. Annette is at 130. We're at 130. We're doing. Yep, no problem. Go to the bathroom, whatever. Dan Sky 135. We didn't do the pay-per-view posters yet, Derek. They're coming up. Who are these all for?
These are all. I'll give you the name.
Okay, perfect. All right, we're at 140, guys. We're at 140. Annette is at 140. The next bid will be 145. Don't forget, guys, this coming Saturday at 2 p.m., we got the one-man gang, Akeem. He will be live right here in our offices on our headquarters. Pre-order is up on our website, signedbysuperstars.com for Akeem, one-man gang. It's going to be a great time on Saturday. We are doing mail order for also Stone Cold Steve Austin. This coming August, we're doing a private signing with Stone Cold Steve Austin. If you got pops, action figures, 8x10s, anything you want to get signed by Steve Austin, this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance for you guys. He does not do many signings at all. Hardly ever. The last time he did a signing was probably 4 or 5 years ago in New Orleans. So you're going to mail us your items. We'll take it to his house directly. Ourselves will be there, and everything will be certified by Beckett. All the information you need for our Stone Cold Steve Austin signing is on our website, signedbysuperstars.com. Right, we are at 160. 160. Did Kevin Mallow's order go through? Hold on. Joe, do you know if a Kevin Mallow's order went through, or you can't tell? All right, we're at 160. Looking to get 165. I'm going through this. We're going to look, Kevin. We're going to see if your order went through. The FaceTime is still up at $100. If somebody wants to beat that $100 for the 5-minute FaceTime call, it is still up for grabs. He ran to the bathroom real quick. He'll be back in a second. Kevin said he bought a dual sign Dudley's. One sec, Kevin. We're looking right now for you. So right now we're at 160. 160 for this action figure. Inscribed and autographed with anything you want on it. And when I tell you this is mint condition, this is 100% mint condition. There's no dings, no dangs. Let me just bring my chat up. I'll ask him if he wants to read them. Do we have any more vests, Joe? All right, all the vests were sold out. Yeah, Kevin, I already got you. You're good. Kevin, we already signed it. It was signed on camera. So, yep, it was done earlier in the show, Kevin. All right, we're at 160. Does anybody want to go to 165? 165 would be the next bid. Annette, she's in the lead. No problem, Kev. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, it's right there. Joe found it already. All right, 160. We'll do a minute countdown, guys. 1 minute countdown on the figure. We still got a couple tables assigned for Ivan Peaton, Christopher Keller, and George Hoglear. Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you for letting everybody know that. 160. Dan Sky, do you want to go to 165? Let us know. Yep, I got all the mail-ins. Yep, Mike, we did yours in the beginning. Mike, weren't you mailing some other stuff to us today for overnight? But I never got anything overnight. So, but I got all your other stuff done. If you guys want to get anything signed by Bubba, we got everything on our website. You can order right now, signed by superstars.com. We got plenty of 8x10s. We got 11x14, 11x17, I'm sorry.
We got some old Dudley Boy t-shirts you brought.
We also got some old Dudley Boy t-shirts that he bought. They're actually up on the website right now.
DVDs.
There's DVDs up on our website.
From Devon.
Ring-worn items from Devon Dudley are up on our website. These were just put up hours before our signing started today. So if you haven't been to the website in a while, check it out. Signedbysuperstars.com. Click on Bubba Ray's page. It's right there on the main thing, and use the scroll down menu. Drop down. And you'll see lots of new stuff we just added today. Don't know why I'm doing Kung Fu, but I can't stop my hands from moving. All right. 170. Annette and Dan Sky battling it out. Annette is on top at 170. Oh, that's horrible, Mike King. You want to know why, Mike King? USPS sucks. All right. Oh, we got it done. Stu, don't worry. Stu, if he's still in the room, it was signed. I'm just actually writing a message real quick. All right. Yeah, it's on the replay. You can just rewind the feed. All right, we got some new orders coming in from James Tomek. Matt, you actually got another picture, photo number 2. We'll get to them in a moment. So Annette is at 170. Does anybody want to go to 175? All right, Dan is out. Dan is out. I don't think anybody else is going to give you a run for your money like Dan. Dan, you're probably playing with your Matt Hardy drone right now. Dan Sky has that Matt Hardy drone flying over the RF Video headquarters.
Vanguard 1.
What's that? Vanguard 1. All right, no problem, Bubba John. All right, Annette, I'm going to close this out. Annette, we're going to send you an invoice right now for 170. Thank you, Annette. All right, Annette. And then, Annette, once you make a payment, after Joe sends you the invoice, let us know what you want on here. Thank you so much. We'll have another item coming up real soon.
Do you want to show the other figure while he's...
Yeah, I'll show another. I got another figure, Dance Guy. And Joe, you're going to label these posters for me?
Yep.
All right, here's another action figure that Bubba brought down.
This is the last figure we've got.
This is the only other figure that we have, guys. This is a battle pack. Right there. It is also in mint condition, except for the bent corner. So it's got a little ding right there. Opening bid will be $100. Same deal. Opening bid $100. You'll get it signed and inscribed with anything you want on there. Brand new. And this is not even bad. Look at that. That's the corner. Opening bid $100.
Joe.
Here we go, guys. Opening bid $100. All right, William Ivy is at $100.
Hey guys, thank you for being patient.
We're at $100. William Ivy. The next bid would be $105. We sold your other one for Joe. What? $170. $170.
Who got it? Who's lucky?
Annette Petroselli.
Great job, Annette.
All right.
All right, let's get back to it. It wasn't a potty break. I had to feed my face. I was starving.
We're gonna do a white paint pen for this one. We're gonna write Ivan, get the table. And Annette is at 120 for that figure. Exactly. All right, we're at 120 for the figure. The next bid will be 125.
That's for Ivan.
That's for Ivan. Then we got one for this one. We're going to write ECF and W. This is for Christopher Keller, but we're just writing ECF and W.
There we go.
All right, Chris Keller. Then we got another one for George. I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Hagler. Front row, busted open nation. And then we'll sign your name.
Is this the front row?
George, is this the front row? We're at 125 for the figure. I did feed. I brought him sushi. Somebody asked if I fed you. 140. Yes. 140. Dan Sky is at 140. This is getting interesting now. All right, photo number 1, Joe.
Yes, Rob fed me very good, but my last feeding was 3 hours ago, so I had to have something else.
Joe, you going to give me the other feeding?
Let's do these posters.
All right, so what am I doing with these? Just signatures?
You gotta look. You gotta open the street.
Oh, I got to go all the way back?
Yeah, they're in red.
Oh, they're on red?
Yeah, those red ones.
All right, well, is there anything above it?
Them.
Yeah, but there's 3 of them. 1, 2, and there's only...
Okay, just do one of them.
All right. Matthew Bunch. We're going to write this one first. This is gigantic. Oh, Dan Polo's got the other one. All right. So this one is going to be for, we could do, we'll do to Matt. And then we'll sign your name. Matt Bunch, this is for you. You know how long I've had these for? Remember when I brought you to Baltimore like years ago? That's when I got these. I've had these forever.
Does Matt want anything on it?
Nah, just to Matt and your signature.
Yep.
We're at 170 for the action figure. Rob, anything he wants to write in any color but blue. Wait, any color but blue, please, on that figure. All right, I got you, Annette. Dan Sky's at 175. I think this is personal now. Dan doesn't want you to have this, Annette.
Here you go.
All right. So now we're doing this one in Derek. Get the tables. Any specific color, Joe, for Derek?
If it says it, then it says that. I don't think so.
Nope. All right. All right. Derek, get the tables. Bubba Ray. Yeah, they're probably sold out. All right, we're at 180. Annette is at 180, Dan Sky. Now it's your turn. Ping pong. All right, Joe, you want to grab this one, please?
Thanks, Joe.
And then we got this one, the last poster for Dan Polo, who's actually in the lead right now for your phone call, too, at $100.
Okay.
Dan wants you to write
A net is at 190. What is that for? The battle
that
pack?
figure. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna do on this one. You have no heroes left.
Oh, you like that promo. Who's this for?
Dan Polo, but I don't think he wants you to write Dan. You have no heroes left. He didn't want it personalized. Make that a fancy Y.
Ask Dan if I can write his name.
Dan Polo, can he write your name on here?
Because I already wrote a D on it.
Yep, I got you. Dan, is it okay to write your name? Dan's watching. He's definitely watching.
Yep. Dan, I wrote a D on it already.
It's okay if he does.
All right, cool, man. Thanks.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much for letting us do that. Oh. All right, we're at 190. 190.
Thanks, Joe.
All right, there you go, Dan. Thank you so much. So, Rob, I dropped the ball. I have one night stand talent only hockey jersey that Heyman signed, and I forgot to send it in for Bo to sign. What do you think I should do? Will he be back?
Not anytime soon.
Yeah, I'll see you again in September.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Dan, I'll have Bubba in Philadelphia in September, so you can mail it
Is
to
that
us.
for your signing?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you'll probably be. So September we'll have him there, so you can mail it to me sometime in September.
And then what is Dan Sky at for 200, the battle pack?
Yep, Dan Sky's at $200. Dan Sky's at $200 for the battle pack.
Where's the other action figure so I can sign it for a net?
Yeah, I have a pile of stuff that
Oh, okay, okay.
we'll do all those.
Yep.
All right, this is for Vincent. We're gonna write Vinny. Get the tables. Vinny Richichello. Blah, 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 blah. Vinny, get the tables. This is for you. Who wins a fight? Bully or the bear that keeps terrorizing LaGreca's house?
Ah, the bear.
Does he really have a bear that's terrorizing his house?
3 of them.
Oh my God, that's my. Where's he live? What part of New York?
Over there, up there.
Over
Can't
there?
tell you where he lives. People where he lives.
Well, in what
He's
state?
in Jersey.
Is he really in Jersey?
Yeah.
There's bears in Jersey?
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Unbelievable.
You like bears.
I like twinks.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you're assuming. I mean, you're gonna say
No, that's not what I was assuming or getting to. I
bears.
meant like bear.
What, grizzly bears?
Yeah, like bears. You're not an animal lover?
I love bears. I'm going down to the place that was on what's that thing on Netflix?
Earlier, you told me about like a petting zoo type
Yes.
thingy. That's why I was like, you like bears, and then you took it in a, ugh.
Well, you made it sound weird.
No.
Yes, you're ribbing me. All right. This is going to be a piece of wood. We're going to write Devon, get the tables.
You're disgusting.
You're disgusting. What? Who said that? Devon, Devon, get the tables. WWE Hall of Fame 18. Let me write this down. James Tomek. Thank you, James. All right. Matthew Zadil. We're going to write here, Matthew, enjoy the boots. Bubba.
Oh, cool.
Dan Sky wants to know, how many times have the Dudley Boys been tag team champions in all promotions combined? I think we talked about that. 24.
Yes.
Yep. I got one last piece of wood.
Yeah, there you go. Boom. That's cool that he got those.
Yep.
Got that picture and those boots.
Exactly.
Nice.
Cameron Longren.
That's like shit that I like signing because you know you can
It means
show the
something,
people
too.
the boots and it's like, hey, there he is with the boots on. You know?
Right.
Who's,
All right, Cameron, we're going to write, thou shalt not F with the Dudley Boys.
yep.
And we are totally caught up. So what do we got? $200. Dan Sky. Annette, are you out or are you in? Let us know. Elizabeth Moat said, Bully Ray, I hope to meet you and your brother in Hagerstown, Maryland soon.
I don't think me and Devon are going to be together in Hagerstown, Maryland.
You got to go to Liverpool, right?
Yeah, you got to go to England next year.
Wow. Is it really 2022?
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
been postponed like 3 times already.
Annette is out. Dan Sky's got this, I believe. We'll give it to Dan.
Dan Sky, you win.
Dan
it to
Sky,
Dan.
$200.
Boom. Congratulations, Dan. Banger.
We definitely have to invoice. I don't trust that guy. I mean, he doesn't pay his bills. No, he's a great
Oh,
customer.
all
No,
right.
he's great. He's awesome. Just joking, Dan.
These are your people, Rob.
Yes, I know Dan for forever and ever. All right, Dan, let us know what you want on there. Joe's going to send you an invoice.
Oh,
Check this out.
ring worn.
This is actually ring worn, guys.
End of the WWE run. Probably wore this 2014, 15 ish. Esque.
Joe, what was the opening?
What are we saying this?
Okay, guys, opening bid will be $200. You'll get anything you want written on here and inscribed. Opening bid $200, ring worn. All right, good stuff. If you guys still want any 8x10s, let us know. They're actually available on our website, signedbysuperstars.com. Opening bid, ring worn, $200.
Oh, Dan got my ring worn tie dye from One Night Stand.
Oh, from back. Okay.
Oh, Dan, this would be good to add to the collection. I don't know.
Well, somebody's at it already. 225. Joey Lobin.
Oh, Joey Lobin. All right,
Is this
225.
all in the. Somebody bought DVDs already? Yeah. Okay. All right, we're at 225. Joe Lobin. Are you related to Joe Rogan? All right. 225. The next bid would be 230. Opening bid was 200. We're at
Oh,
225.
here, let me put it. I forgot. I'm holding it up like a real jackass, but we could just do
You
this.
can also zoom out too, right, Joe? Okay. All right, guys, we're at 225. The next bid would be 230.
Oh, okay.
You want to go in intervals of what? $25?
No problem. Whatever. Do whatever you want.
All right.
To speed this process up, should we do like a next number takes it or not?
That's up to you if you want to do that. Yeah.
Well, once we
Yeah,
get to
if
that
you-
next number, that's it.
Yeah, we could do that. That would speed things up a lot because there's a lot of stuff you still want to show. So it's a number you're going to be happy with.
So what are they at? 225
We're at 225 right now.
for Joe Lobin.
Yes.
So let's just say 300 takes it.
All right. Yeah. That's definitely fair.
That makes it easy.
Yeah, and that's a fair price too.
So if anybody, Joe Lobin's at 225. If you go 300, you can take it.
Dan Sky, my favorite color is red, so red. That's my favorite color. He asked what's better on the figures, red or white. I say red just because red pops. I don't like white.
On the battle pack,
I don't like white.
Dan Sky 300, done deal. Boom.
All right, Dan Sky,
Dan,
you got it.
Oh wait. Oh, Brian, you got beat by Dan by just a little bit.
Yep, Dan.
Sorry, buddy.
We have other stuff. Don't worry, Brian. We got other cool stuff
Sorry,
too.
Brian. So boom, Dan Sky 300.
Brian, we got other stuff.
Brian, you were like a second late hitting the send button, but thank you anyway for trying.
So, Joe, do you want to give me more
Appreciate
stuff at the auction and we'll do all this at the end? Or just start signing this stuff?
It's up to you. Like, you can put something up.
Let's keep going.
Okay,
Let's keep
we'll
going.
come back and we'll do all this stuff at the end.
What else do we have?
Joe, I'm going to give you Dan Sky's piece now. So
All right, so you know what? Brian, you might be interested in you know what? I'm dying over here. Give me the brand new tie-dye. No, the brand new first run. Christopher Lewis is interested in the hardcore. Haven't checked. Okay. So
check this out. Awesome.
So last time I was here, one of you got the last one of my brand new tie-dyes, but it was the last of the second print. This is the last of the first print, the first set of tie-dyes that me and Devon wore. So this is a brand new Team 3D. It's a 2X, but it runs huge. This could be as big as a 3X. Brand new, original Dudley Boys shirt.
Opening bid, $200. Opening bid, $200, guys. Opening bid. Well, Oscar, there it is, $200 opening bid. This tank was worn 2003, 2005 when you drafted to SmackDown. You were in the yellow kit. Oh, gotcha. That was the last piece. All right, guys, opening bid for this will be $200. Somebody said it fits in perfect if you were to get it. Oscar, grab it. Opening bid's $200. Boom. Oscar's at $200. The next bid, oh, we're at $250. Joe Lobin at $250. Dan said, are you sending him one big invoice or all separate?
I just sent him
They're all separate, Dan. So
Sean Grannon at 300.
we'll combine the shipping, Dan. So we're not going to charge you like 10 times for
I
shipping.
think we're just going to go on this one. We're going to go in increments of 25.
All right.
So right now, Sean Grannon is in the lead at 300. Here's the front, guys. Here's the back. It's brand new. It's one of my favorites.
The next bid will be $325, not $310 or $320, guys. $25 increments.
Sean Grannon, if you want to go to, let's see. Sean is at 320. He would have to go to 3. Oscar, 350.
All right. He said,
Oscar's in the lead at
he said,
350.
I'm not messing around. I'm going right to 350.
Oscar Avila, 350. Next one would be 375.
Was there a certain...
Sean, you'd have to go to 375, not 360.
Which black shirt? Was there an ECW pay-per-view that you actually... Or the actual WWE pay-per-view. Was there a WWE pay-per-view event that the black shirt was worn at?
The jersey?
Yeah, that Dan Sky got.
Probably. I just don't.
$500.
Oscar Avila, 500 on this shirt right here.
We're at $500, guys. What's that?
the Chris Morel one.
Oh,
Guys,
you got it.
guys,
Where was it?
we were on almost every single pay-per-view in our 6 years there. I mean, maybe we missed one or two. So, Dan, there's a very good chance that jersey was worn on a pay-per-view. I can't remember which one.
Oscar said, I'm telling you guys, I really wanted this, and he showed it.
If anybody else wants this, the bid is $525.
$525. This,
Oscar is in the lead.
you got this for Chris Morrow? We're just signing
Okay, yep.
silver.
Yep.
I don't think anyone's going to beat that. I could be wrong. I've seen other stuff go down here on Signed by Superstars. We're at $500, guys. The next bid will be $525.
Nathan, that's very nice of you sticking up for Oscar.
Nope, we're gonna invoice him right away, so we don't think he's a Bars.
Mike Ledford, on paper, when we were first told we were going to wrestle Regal and Lance Storm, you would never think that Regal and Lance Storm and the Dudleys would work, and it worked beautifully. As a matter of fact, if you go on social media and you ask Lance Storm about it, he'll probably tell you it's in his top 3 matches of all
Awesome.
time. That is the definition of how styles make a fight, different styles, and we gelled really well together.
Oscar.
Nicholas, how are you? You know what? We're gonna, Oscar seems to really want this. We're not gonna, take up all night doing this. So
Minute?
1 minute left. If not, Oscar, it's all yours. The bid is 500. Next bid 525. There's only 1 minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. I'm going to start writing your name, Oscar. That's how confident I am. Unless somebody comes out of nowhere. Jake the Snake from underneath the ring in Santa Claus outfit.
Oh, okay.
He bought whose ECW jacket?
Yours.
Oh, Teresa's, yep.
Oscar's in the lead at 500. 525 takes it away.
How do you remember this stuff, Joe? It's great. All right.
All right, Scott, I remember that night in Penn State.
What happened? You guys you partied after the show at a frat?
A frat house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
When ECW ran Detroit, me, Doug, and Gabe, we went out and we went to some campus and we partied.
Matthew, I kind of realized this the other day. I guess my favorite wrestler as a kid was Jimmy Snuka.
Me too.
Because I remember all the things that I liked about Snuka, and then being there in the front row at the Garden the night Snuka went off the top of the cage. And I actually got to touch Jimmy as he was walking by the cage. So that was really cool. All right, you know what, Oscar? Congratulations, buddy. It's all yours.
Awesome.
Bang.
Thank you, Oscar.
There you go, bud. That's for Oscar.
All right, Joe, Oscars is here. What else you got for us, Joe? Come on down.
Yeah, somebody was interested in that, so let's.
Can I run to the bathroom? I'm gonna pee real quick.
Yeah. So guys, this is one of my
Sorry.
Aces and Eights Hardcore 5150 jerseys from TNA. That's the front. That's the back. I think I wore this towards the end of the Aces and Eights run. This is an extra large, but these run really big and they're extremely stretchy. That's almost like a double X. So, and this one starts at 200. So I'll kind of read these comments since Rob split. So if you have any questions about this jersey, let me know. And there's only a couple of these because these were all prototypes just made for me. So Hardcore 5150. Boom. And this is at 200. Andrew, okay. Wow, nice one, Andrew. You came in right over the top. Andrew Kala at 300. Next bid will be 325. Chris Lewis, you're welcome, man. See, I told you to trust me, Chris. I told you, I knew it would look good. I hate sloppy signatures. I absolutely hate them. I hate it when you any signature, whether you pay for it or you get it from your favorite, rock star, movie star, wrestler, and they scribble something and you have no idea. Like a child could have written it. I want the signature to stand out and look good. I'm glad you liked it on the cane. So far, Andrew Kala at 300 on this version of the Hardcore 5150 jersey. Boom. Yeah, Eric, Zach totally loves the fact that my gear was Black Label Society inspired. One of the really cool nights was having Zach play the national anthem at Bound for Glory for TNA when we were out there in California. I think it was Bound for Glory. Kelby, tell Grandma I said I love her too.
Joe, I took the dog out. Just let her in a minute.
So we're at 300 on this jersey right now from Andrew Kala.
Oh, I know Andrew. Andrew
Yep.
Kella.
Go.
Andrew Kella.
Kella, Allah.
All right. Andrew Kella. Good friend Andrew. What's up, Andrew? I love your signatures. New wrestlers today scribble. Drives me crazy. Old school wrestlers cared a lot.
Let's close it out.
Okay.
Let's close it out. Andrew, you came in over the top. I said 2. You came in at 3. It's Andrew's. Boom, done.
All right, Andrew Kella.
Congratulations, Andrew. Good job, brother. It's
There you
all
go.
yours.
Thank you, Andrew. All right, Andrew, we're going to send you an invoice. I don't know, Andrew, if you're registered with our website. I think you are. Just register real quick. Register over at signedbysuperstars.com. Takes 5 seconds.
Somebody was asking about the. That's kind of different. Yeah.
What's that?
This is. I don't think I. So this is
Dogs in.
This is from TNA. This was when we won our 22nd World Championship. It was Team 3 World Tour Tag Team Dynasty.
Right.
And this is from Lockdown in Philadelphia.
I was there that night. I met Hogan. I was there this night.
This is the back. This is basically every single time we've won a world championship and what city it was in. And you can see in the back it's superimposed with me and Devon with that really special photo of us holding every championship that we have ever won. There's the WWE, ECW, WCW, TNA, IWGP around the neck, and there's even the we were the last tag team to hold the NWA Tag Team Championships. So that's the history of this shirt. I wore this that night.
I remember this.
So this is the shirt that
Temple University, right? McGonagall.
no, wait. I don't remember if I wore this shirt that night. This is a ring-worn shirt. I just don't remember if it was that night because we wouldn't have wore it before the shirt was released. So it's a ring worn shirt. I'll just start this one. This
200. I would do 200.
Okay.
It's a great deal.
Is okay. 200.
Opening bid, $200. Andrew, Joe said you don't have an account. If you could create one real quick. Andrew said he wants it signed in silver. Yep, Andrew, let us know. Create an account, and then just after you create the account, let me know. Joe's going to invoice you right now. It's got to go through our system. What's that?
Just give me the foam hand for Derek.
Right?
The foam finger with Derek. Get the table. Sure, I'll sign it for you right now, Derek, while we're waiting.
How'd she get down here? I'll get her up.
This is going to be kind of hard to. Let's see.
Come here, Skylar.
I just gave her a handful of food, just so you guys know.
All right. Oh, that came out great. I was worried if it was going to work
Yep.
on the phone. That came out great. Sounds good. Rob sent messages for the auction items and all paid. Oh, Dan, you mean you sent personal messages? Okay, I'll show the. I got it. I got your message, Dan. Joe, I just screenshotted it what Dan Sky wants on his gimmicks. He texted
Derek,
it to me.
check it out, buddy. There's your foam finger. Derek, get the table. Bubba Ray Dudley.
Thank you, Derek Gould. What do you do? 3-second pose?
There you go.
Good stuff.
Boom. This shirt. If you
Oh,
don't-
my dog's awesome.
If you
saw
don't
him?
want it, I'll just take it home. What do you want to do with this? You want to take it off, or you want to?
You want to do $25 discount just to see what would happen? Just
Okay, so 175. 175.
we
that's
never
it.
do that ever here. We're doing it one time.
I'll just do it just
175.
because it's a regular T-shirt.
Joe, do we have any more table pieces left? Yes, we have them. Guys, we have everything left on the website. We got table pieces, 8x10s, posters. Everything's still on signedbysuperstars.com. We got all of this for you guys to choose from.
Andrew Keller, account created, invoice me, no problem.
All right, Joe, Andrew's
All right, let's
account.
move on from this. Boom. Fuck it.
As Mean Gene says, fuck it. Joe, what's next? What size is the
Joe,
shirt?
how about that Hardcore Heaven shirt? That's pretty cool. That was a 3X.
3X. Rick, 3X.
So we had the Heatwave 98 T-shirt. Who got that? That was Dan.
Oh, 100. Okay.
Do you remember who got the Heatwave 98 shirt? Was that Dan?
In the pile in front of you.
Yeah, check out that Heatwave 98 shirt.
Andrew, we're going to send you a... Yeah, we're not going to send one invoice. We're doing all separate invoices, but we won't charge you for shipping, Andrew. If you get more stuff, we're going to make sure that shipping's perfect.
So who got that Heatwave shirt right underneath there?
Don Rhodes.
Okay, so Don Rhodes, you might be interested in this one also. So this is another ECW original T-shirt.
Original, not a copy. Not a bootleg.
Hardcore Heaven, pay-per-view, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 97.
I love that show.
Here's the back. Rob, what did we say on this? I forgot.
$100 opening bid, and that's going to go up real quick. This is going to escalate real quick. This shirt really is very notorious, and it's a hard-to-find shirt, especially it's brand new, basically. It has no wear and tear on it, and it's an original. Opening bid's $100. Guys, you get this. You get it signed by all the ECW guys that are going to be at my convention in September. Lots of them. A lot of guys.
Chris Lewis, $100 for the Hardcore Heaven
I
shirt.
knew it was. There we go. $200. Eric Leckberg. I told you that shirt.
Eric right over the top at 200. Eric is in the lead at 200, guys.
This shirt is awesome. It's a notorious shirt. $250.
Sean at 250. Sean is in the lead. Sean is in the lead at 250. Chris, you're gonna have to up your bid to 275. Next bid 275.
I love the shirt.
This one I was like, I had it on the side because I didn't know if I wanted to part with it.
Can you flip it over again?
But I was like, yeah, sure, no problem, whatever. I'm probably not gonna wear it, so I'd rather see fans wear it.
The good old days. New Jack Mustafa, Bigelow, Rob Van Dam, Candido.
Taz, the Dudleys, Sabu,
Terry Funk.
the Pitbulls, Dreamer and Beulah, Rick Rude, Joey Styles, Eliminators, Sandman, Franchise, Francine, The Funker, Gangsters, Bigelow, Candido,
That's awesome.
RVD.
What size is this? Somebody just asked. We're at 275. Oscar's at 275.
Oscar. This is a double X, guys, but like most of these shirts,
Don't wear this.
yeah, this is like a heavy duty Fruit of the Loom, so it's going to run true to size. And if you want to shrink it down, you can. And if you want to stretch it out, you can.
Andrew, then you got an awesome freaking piece. That's right. There was a poster to this. That's right. There was a poster made to this.
So Oscar, you're in the lead at 275.
He will be there, David.
Maybe.
Maybe. It depends on something. 350.
Wow, Andrew, that was strong, brother. 350. Andrew Kella in the lead at 350.
Dave Phillips, thank you for the tip. Thank you, sir.
Sorry, Chris Lewis. Andrew is at 350. You're going to have to come in at 375, Chris, or anybody else. Oscar, 375. Boom. Next bid, 400.
Some of these shirts are worth so much freaking money.
This one is,
It's a rare one.
yeah, this one is pretty freaking cool. Trust me, guys, if you're a real wrestling fan, and the way, you know, like wrestling t-shirts are these days, you walk into a show with this on, you got the coolest shirt in the house.
Don, yep, it was signed at the beginning. We did all mail order the first couple hours, so your stuff is good.
Oscar in the lead at 375. Andrew back in at 400.
Thank you, Andrew. Actually, remember I showed you the Dynamite, or not, Owen Hart Bulldog piece earlier tonight? You asked me some rare pieces. I got it from Andrew.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I got it from Andrew.
That's
so.
a cool picture, Andrew.
He's got great stuff.
Next bid 425. Next bid 425.
Somebody bid $500 up there.
Where?
Who bid 500? We didn't see it. Joe, who bid 500? Yeah, I don't see a 500 either.
If you bid 500, we definitely do not see it on the screen.
Alrighty.
So far, Andrew Kala in the lead at 400.
We got another table that just came in for Justin Warner.
Derek Gold, yeah, I think that any company should take about a month off just to recharge their batteries. Do you want to give me a couple of things?
Yeah, Justin Warner, who you're going to be meeting. He bought your boots. Meet him later on. I was put through a table by, and then you're going to sign your name. That's a great quote, Justin Warner. I love that. That's a really creative thing. Guys, we still have these tables available on our website. Once we go through all the auction pieces, we're pretty much going to wrap up things. So if you want to get anything signed, you might as well order them right now, signed by Superstars. There's about 10 different 8x10s. There's 11x17. There's a lot of other cool stuff as well.
Let's check the
What we're at? Just click, yep.
All right, so we're going to wrap this up. So if you're somebody who bid 500, you have to type it in right now. If not, Andrew Kala, you're getting this for 400. Next bid, 425.
The table pieces, Don, are 100% from the ECW arena. 100%.
Oscar, yes, we do have a couple more tie-dyes, ring-worn and signed by me and Devon.
They're dual signed. So not only do you get Bubba's, you're getting Devon's.
Oscar at 425.
Oscar's at 425. Yep, Bubba will sign everything on camera. All the, yep, 100%. Andrew had a question. The 5150 shirt I bought was Aces and 8. He's asking that.
It doesn't say aces on 8 on it. I wore it when I was doing the aces and 8s stuff.
That's what he wanted to know.
Oh, yes. Oscar at 425 for the Hardcore Heaven shirt.
Joe, are the tables sold out? Somebody's asking. Willie doesn't see him on the site.
Let me check. Maybe the inventory ran out on the
1 second, Willie. We're going to check.
How many you got over there?
I have none over here.
We grab some more.
Oscar at 425. We're going to keep it up for one more minute, guys.
1 minute.
Andrew Kala, if you want to outbid Oscar, you'd have to go to 450.
I've always called him Kella. I would love
Yeah,
to know his
whatever,
last
Kella.
name. I know. I'm just saying. Ronnie Betts.
Ronnie, yes. Huge shout out to you and anybody else who's in the sober house right now in recovery in Manchester, New Hampshire. Stay strong. You guys can do it. You kick its ass. Don't let it kick yours. Matthew Rapasso, yeah, man. Hope to meet you one day also, brother. All right, Oscar at 425. Going once.
Guys, last call. Bubba's doing a countdown.
Going twice.
All right, Andrew's out. He said, give it to Oscar.
Okay, Andrew, thank you for letting us know. Cool. Oscar, congratulations, buddy.
And Joe, Andrew just wrote in the chat what he wants on his, if you could mark that down.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for
that?
showing up tonight.
Good?
Yeah, I'll check it.
All right, cool. All right, what's next?
Shit on my face. I think I'm breaking out from stress.
Stress.
Yeah.
Huh.
How much for this shirt? 425?
That one
yeah.
was $425 for Oscar.
So let's see. What else we got over there? Joe, why don't you bring us one of the sleeveless Devons one that is signed by Devon?
We sold a few already.
Say again?
What's that?
We sold a few already. They're in front of you, but this one's still available.
Yeah, some already sold on the
Oh,
website.
here's a gray one. We haven't. Yeah, okay. So here's
Awesome.
It's on the website right now.
Oh, okay. What's asking? What's starting?
300.
All right. Guys, opening bid, $300. What's the backstory to the shirt?
everything. If it has Devon's signature on it, it was ring worn, because he would cut his tags off,
Yep.
and
Yep.
and there you have it. So it's signed by Devon. I'll sign it also.
Opening bid will be $300. It is a dual signed Dudley Boys ring worn in ECW. Ring worn by Devon. That was awesome. All right, Oscar's at $300. Oscar, once again, up and running at $300.
So I'll leave that down here.
The next bid will be $325. All right, Andrew Keller just paid for his $51.50.
Bruno Teixeira,
I know Bruno.
$350. Bruno's a new name to the mix.
Yep, Bruno's a good customer.
What's going on, Bruno? I guess you like the gray shirt. That's cool.
We got everybody in here. These are the kings of the virtual signings in here tonight. Everybody's in here. Everybody's in here tonight.
Oscar, $375.
All right, Oscar's at $375.
Oscar in the lead at $375. Bruno, you'd have to go to $400, buddy. Or Andrew, you'd have to go to $400. It's got Devon's signature on it already. I'll sign right underneath it also.
Joe, did you grab what Andrew wanted on his gimmick? It's in the chat. It's in silver, he said.
Leo, I remember that night in Charleston. That was a fun night. Andrew and Bruno got heat.
Yes, they do.
Bruno.
What, Joe?
But I, Bruno, will jump off this and jump 100 feet on my head yet.
Joe, you want me to tell you what he wants on it? No, it's a lot. It's not a lot, but you ready, Joe? Yep. Silver ring worn Impact Wrestling Aces and Eights on the front. That's what he wants on it. I'll say it again for Andrew's shirt, $51.50. Oh, you got it? Okay.
All right, let's see. 500.
Damn. Damn.
Andrew! Andrew Keller in the lead, 500.
All right, Andrew Keller at 500.
Andrew just said, fuck this.
He just bully raided me. Not sold. We're just putting it on the side. What are you?
Oscar.
At 550, not playing tonight.
Oh boy.
Cat fight.
Oh boy. Oscar in at 550. Andrew's gonna get hot, man. Andrew's gonna get hot.
Andrew's favorite tag team, the Dudley Boys. Are you kidding me?
What do you mean? Call the hotline. Oscar in the lead at 550.
Dan Sky, challenge accepted.
Andrew, if you're gonna come in over the top, you better do it now,
These
kid.
are all the big boys playing too. These are the guys, high rollers right here. So what are we at? We're at what, 550?
We're at 550 from Oscar.
Any more ring worn? Joe, is there any more ring worn over there?
There might be.
Yep, there is.
This one is pretty rare, though, Andrew. The gray one.
I've never seen it.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, when I pull this out of the box, I was like, "Holy shit!" I don't even remember the last time I saw a gray
Yeah,
one.
I don't remember. Yeah.
I think we're gonna close it out. If anybody wants a shot at this, you better do it now.
1 minute countdown.
Andrew's at 570.
I didn't see it. Andrew, are you at 575?
I didn't see anything by Andrew at 575.
Either did I. I'm going back.
Andrew, if you're going to 575, type it back in, brother. Otherwise, we're going to Oscar.
Andrew's at 575. Oscar's at 625.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right. Andrew went to 575, and then Oscar just went to 625.
Oscar is at 625. Yeah, that everybody's defending Andrew, which is cool, being at 575, but Oscar is at 625. Andrew, yeah, I got you, brother. And I appreciate your bid, but Oscar came back over the top. So if you want a shot at it, it's gonna be 650 for you.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. Whoever gets this will get an 8x10.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Eric. I like to make sure everybody's taken care of.
Call the hotline, 1-900-909-9900. All right, Bruno's out.
Andrew Kala, the wife turned babyface, gave me the green light. 700.
Holy shit. Andrew Kella at $700, guys. Oscar said, hold my kendo stick.
Guys, thank you for the entertainment tonight.
Andrew said, I can't read anyone's comments. Oh, I know why you can't read comments. Because, okay. Yep.
So right now, Andrew in the lead at 700. Let's just give it a little, just because sometimes there's this lag, right?
750. 750.
Oscar's just like,
There's a 15-second delay.
okay.
No, all of these guys are real. I know all of them, Greg. I know all of these guys.
Tell
Greg.
the moderator that Oscar's at 750.
Oh, Carlos, we're at 7. There it is.
No, he's got the wrong thing.
Can you put up 750, Carlos?
Brian
There
Melcher,
it is.
I appreciate that, bro. Right now, we have a bid from Oscar
This is
Avila
classic.
for 750.
Oscar's at 750. Hey, what's up, Ivan?
You know what? Let me hold it up one more time.
All right. Awesome piece, guys. We got a "This is awesome" chant. This is awesome.
And I'm throwing in an 8x10 with it. Absolutely.
Andrew Kella, $800. Andrew Kella at $800. It is the item of the night. We got another camo, don't we? Joe, is there another camo
Yeah,
there?
there's another camo set. But these are, I don't know, there's just something about these, you know?
It's got a cool look. We're at $800.
So right now, Andrew Kella is in the lead at 800. Moderator, please up the Oscar at 850.
Oscar's at $850.
Holy shnikey balls. I love this.
Andrew
Watching them duking it out.
Andrew went up to $800. Now, go ahead and put up Oscar for $850. Oscar at $850, not Oscar. It's 4 a.m. in the UK. This is awesome.
Oscar via $850.
Someone disconnect Oscar's Wi-Fi. If this goes to $1,000, Bubba should...
That was good, Andrew.
Don't blink. Andrew's wife.
Is that the Sam Roberts?
Yes, this is Sam Roberts.
Hey, Sam, what's happening, brother? Oh, shit. Oscar in the lead at $850. Adam, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I love being on the radio with Busted Open and talking to you guys all the time.
Lots of good comp. This is great. All right, we're at $850. Next bid would be what? $875?
Yeah.
$875?
Unless
Somebody wants to-
Andrew
yeah.
just fucking comes in for a knockout punch.
$900? Is there a number, or are you just going to let this go? Is there a number in your head? You're like, oh.
No,
okay.
I'm giving these guys just because there's
Yep.
so many comments.
Yep,
I
yep.
want them to at least be able to see everything and not
Exactly.
get cheated out of their opportunity.
Exactly. I didn't know if there was like anything. Yep. Good. $850. We're looking to go to $875. We're bidding on this T-shirt right here, James. If this goes to 1,000, he'll throw the tissues in the air if it goes to 1,000. We
got a
got
box
the
of
tissues
tissues.
right here.
Because I'm old and I have adult allergies now.
Yes, we do ship to the UK. Yep, James.
All
every
right,
day.
guys, here we go. Oscar is at $850, and we're going to wrap this one up. So, Oscar at $850, going once. Oscar at $850,
All right, Andrew's out.
going twice. Andrew, thanks for letting us know.
Thank you,
Appreciate you. Boom. Oscar, it's yours, brother. Congratulations.
It's a good one.
Congratulations. Andrew, you're a good man for tapping out and letting us know and passing it on to Oscar. Oscar, I'm signing it right now for you. Boom.
Yeah, he might. I think he said.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he did say not to sign it too. I think I'm
It's got Devon's signature, though.
almost positive he said something
Oh,
about not
okay.
signing something that he wanted.
Okay. Okay.
It might have been for the other shirt, but
No problem. Okay. So that's
We'll do it all at the
Oscar.
end.
Good job, Oscar.
there you go, buddy.
Congratulations, bud.
All right, what's next, Joe?
Good shit. Let's see, Joe. Something
awesome.
something different. If there's anything different left. Oh, the yeah, give me those two items.
What is it, Joe?
Actually, give me the heels hat.
That's awesome.
This is in shitty condition, but there were two heels hats. These are from ECW. I wore one, Devon wore one. At the first signing I did with you,
Yep, I
we
remember.
did one of the hats.
Yep.
And I just found the other one.
There we go.
I mean, you can attest to this has been worn.
It's definitely worn 100%. You can tell right away. It's got this. Yeah.
It's worn. And if you remember, me and Devon used to wear the heels hats when we come out. I actually think I might have a picture in my phone too. If you want to kind of just show that off.
100%, guys. Check it out. I remember this. Doug Gentry used to have a shirt that said Heels, North Carolina on it. So I remember this like it was from yesterday.
What are we starting that at? What did we?
Joe, what are we at for this again? A $100 opening bid, guys. $100 opening bid.
I know I have a picture somewhere. I just gotta
We're
scroll.
looking to get $100. That would be the opening bid for the Heels hat.
Man, I
Somebody
hope
said Heatwave 99. Don Rhodes at 125. All right, Don Rhodes at 125. The next bid would be what?
150.
150. Increments of $25, guys. Increments of $25. Don Rhodes, James Thompson at 175. Sean is at $200. Sean is at $200.
Guys, I'm just scrolling through my phone because I'm trying to find a picture with me and Devon with this exact hat on. Because I know I have it somewhere.
All right, we're at $200. The next bid will be $225.
Aha!
There you go.
There you go, guys. Right there. Those are the heels hats. Somebody got one at the last signing I was at, and that's the second one, and those were the only two we had.
Thank you, Jerry. Somebody said it's from the Heatwave 99 promo.
Oh, was it?
That's what somebody just wrote in here.
Wow. Okay.
There you go, guys. We're at $200. The next bid will be $225. $225. Looking to get $225.
You want to just put it down for a little while?
Yeah. You should send that pic to the winner of the hat. Oh yeah, definitely. He'll text it to me and I'll give it to you guys through Facebook Messenger. 100%.
What?
If you, that picture, whoever gets this, they want to get the picture of the hat.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be able to do that for you guys. That's easy.
Yep.
All right, Don Rhodes is out. Sean's at $200. Bubba, Dan wants to know, who do you got at UFC 264? McGregor or
I'm really not a MMA fan.
right? Dave Phillips, did your DVD get signed yet? Nope, it's right here, Dave. It's got your name on here. It will be getting signed at the end of the show on camera. Everything will be signed on camera. If you got anything during the auctions, it'll be done right here in front of all you guys. All right, Sean, again, is at $200. You want to do another minute? You want to give it 2 minutes? Sean's at $200. We're looking to get 225, guys. 225.
I just sent you the picture.
All right, I got the picture. Bruno, that's pretty funny. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. We're at $100 at that phone call so far, and that's for Don Pablo, which is really Dan.
Anybody else?
Everyone said they're out. They said it's Sean's.
Good. Sean, you got it. 200. Congratulations, brother.
All right, Sean, thank you so much. We're going to invoice you. What's that? Yep, Sean Grannon.
How much?
$200. All right, good stuff.
Is there, I think, maybe, if you kind of burrow in that box, Joe, I think there's a blue signed by Devon ring-worn tie-dye.
They've all been sold.
They've all been sold. Is there any tie-dyes left?
It's yours.
That's the last one.
With sleeves, and this is the bloody one.
So that's the ring-worn bloody. Okay. Because I remember that one I had brand new. Bring it on over. All right, cool. Thank you.
If you're an ECW fan, this next piece, it has blood on it. Legit blood.
This is mine. This is ring-worn. I don't know exactly what day, but there's still, Rob can attest to it.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, there's blood on this. So you got
It's-
somebody's DNA.
It's definitely been washed, so the blood is faded, but
There's
you can
blood.
tell there's blood on it. So it could be New Jacks. And we're not charging extra for the blood tonight, people.
Yeah, the blood's
Oh,
free.
The blood's free. So there it is. Same as the others. It's a 2X. It runs big. It'll shrink small, whatever you need it to do.
Joe, what's the starter?
This is
Same.
this is-
Okay, yep. $300. Opening bid for this is $300 for the bloody.
Is it Andrew? Tell her, if you come in at this, you might get this one.
Blood is included, guys. But don't worry, Matt Hardy's opening up a laundromat and he gets out the toughest stains, even blood. All right, opening bid for this one is going to be $300. Thank you, Dave, for putting that up there. Oscar. Oscar, he's your biggest.
Andrew's like, fuck you, 500.
Andrew's not
Andrew's
playing
not
around.
playing this time.
Andrew Keller.
Andrew, 500.
That's like the Fonzie jumping the shark.
Sorry, Scott, you're a little behind, brother, but thanks for bidding.
All right. Sam Roberts. Sam Roberts at $600.
Damn, Sam! Oh, man. Thanks, Sam.
Sam's a huge wrestling fan.
No, I know he is. I like doing Sam's his podcast stuff, and
Yep.
it's always interesting talking to him.
All right. Oh! Sam, we got bad news for you. Oscar is at $800. Holy Oscar. Wow.
I think we got to take. Does anybody recognize Hiram's name?
Hiram Martinez
Yep.
at $820.
I guess we got to stick with Hiram Martinez at $820.
I thought you were doing 25, or it's good.
Well, I mean,
oh, it's up there, so why not?
when it's up there, that you know. So
Let's take
let's
it.
just say the next bid would have to be $850. Oh my God, Oscar $900.
Oscar just went to $900. Andrew Keller went to $900 too.
But Oscar went
Yep,
first.
Yep, Oscar's at $900.
Andrew, I know you're at $900, but Oscar's came in first. You'd have to go to $925.
And this is the last one, right? Of the tie-dyes
That we have here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, this is
the
the
other
last
one's
one,
sold.
right, Joe? Yes. Last tie-dye, guys.
$925. Richard Reese Jr.
Do you guys recognize the name?
Yes.
Okay.
Joe, you recognize Richard Reese? I think he just ordered something the other day.
Oscar, $1,000.
Oscar's at $1,000, guys.
You know what? You know what I do appreciate?
I know. I keep on saying Oscar.
No. What I appreciate is the loyalty of the ECW fan.
That's what I've always said. The ECW fans are never going away. That brand, no, that brand is awesome.
They don't chant AWA. They don't chant NWA. They don't chant WCW. They chant ECW.
ECW was the best part of my life, and it's the best company of all time. And I think everybody was one big family. Did when you went to WWE, did you feel like a family, or did you only feel like a family in ECW?
No, ECW is the greatest locker room in the world.
Oh, 100%.
Oscar at $1,000.
All right, we're at $1,000, guys. Oscar, not Oscar.
1,025 would be the next bid. And thank you everybody who is bidding, by the way.
Andrew Kella, $1,100.
Wow.
Andrew Kella is at
Wow.
$1,100. Andrew Kella is tagged at $1,100.
Dan Sky, it's not every day you get to bid on blood-stained, ring-worn Dudley shirts. This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. There it is, guys. I'll hold it up again for you.
Are we all caught up on the? Yep. Good. Oscar, $1,150.
Boom.
Oscar is at $1,150. We're at $1,150. The next bid would be $1,175. $1,175.
Oscar's wife might have to Tanya Harding Oscar.
That was
Oscar in the lead at $1,150. $1,175 would be the next bid.
Andrew right now saying, "Come on, honey, we could eat Burger King for the next week." Oscar said, "No, my wife is going to kill me."
Matt Jackson says, for that money, I should bleed on it again.
That is awesome. No, it's a different one, Jeff.
All right, so we're going to speed this one up. So Oscar at $1,150. If anybody wants to outbid Oscar, now is the time to do it.
Bernie.
Going once. I'm going to go slow because of the lag.
We'll do a 30-second countdown.
Okay.
Yeah, 30 seconds, guys. I'm looking at the timer on my computer. 30 seconds starting now. And then I'll do a 10-second countdown. $20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. All right, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Andrew,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this is officially sold to Oscar for $1,150.
Congrats, Oscar. Congrats.
And there's a double countdown coming for the lag right there by Carlos. Thank you, Carlos, for doing that.
Oscar, great job, man. Congratulations.
All right, Oscar at 1150.
Let me go look. You know what?
Go ahead.
Dudley Boys poster?
Are any guys poster? I don't know. Did I have that last time? Is there any more gear in there?
Oh, the fucking the
other
the knee
camos?
pad.
Oh yeah,
The knee
the
pad.
ring worn knee pad.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. See if anybody's interested in it. Guys, this was this is mine actually that Devon signed first. This is one of my knee pads because I remember the rip in the back. So that's one of my knee pads. It's signed by Devon. This is ring worn. This is ECW ring worn. I don't exactly remember when, but if you're into like the gear stuff, so just a knee pad. Make this easy.
I honestly, you want to go last? That way it would give everybody a chance.
Yeah,
it's going to go up
Let's
there.
give everybody a good. Let's give everybody a fair shot. Rob said 350. I'm going to start it at 250.
Okay.
So 250.
It was listed on the site at 200.
Oh, okay. Then we'll start at 200.
Start it at
That's
200
fair.
bucks.
That's $200. So
All right, guys, we're looking at a knee pad signed by Devon Dudley, worn in ECW. Bubba will sign this as well. Opening bid will be $200. Well, the next bid will be whatever you guys go up to.
and if we don't get a bid like within a minute, I'm throwing it out.
What do you mean? You're just gonna what?
No, we'll just move on.
Okay, okay.
So you either
Yeah.
know you want it or you don't know you want it. Joe Lobin, 200.
All right, Joe Lobin at $200.
Next bid, 225. It's a knee pad, guys, not an elbow pad. But I got big arms, brother.
Well, you know something, dude. Joe Lobin at $200. We're looking to get 225.
Matt, I'm sure my timeline is so long tonight, but if I do see your tweet, I'll try to get to you. Oscar, I don't think there's any more tie-dye. I think I have a couple of more. Oscar, I got another set of camos. I got a green set. If you're interested in the green camos, Oscar or anybody else, let me know.
Are they here?
The green camos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if nobody wants to bid more than Joe on this, I'm just going to let it go to Joe for 200. Does anybody want to go anybody want to go to 225?
Somebody said this is more exciting than watching Raw. Thank you, Tony.
That ain't too difficult to do.
Right.
Ronnie, I've never worked for Jim Cornette. I have a lot of respect for Jim Cornette's wrestling mind, but obviously working for Paul was special. One of the things that I found very interesting was, you know how I always talk about it's strictly business, and at the end of the day, no matter how you feel personally about one another, if there's good business to be done, I'll never forget the night I saw Jim Cornette walking into the ECW arena, and the boys were
awesome.
like this.
That was awesome.
Because Jim and Paul, who do not like, I don't know how they feel about each other today, but back then they did not like each other, but they did awesome business
Yep,
together.
that was awesome angle.
Joe Lobin, boom, it's yours for 200. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Thank you very
Have
much.
a nice day.
Well, you know something, Joe Logan? All right. All right, Joe, what's up next? What's on next on the menu?
Yeah, let's see if anybody wants that. It's another t-shirt.
Cool.
This is a brand new. This was put out by the WWE.
Cool.
That's the front.
Dudley Boys getting wood 3D since day one.
Boom.
Blood is thicker than wood.
Brand new. This one's an extra large, guys.
Alrighty.
It does look like it runs a little big. Like most of these shirts from years ago, they are real deal t-shirts. They're not flimsy. So what was this?
$75.
Okay.
Opening bid, $75 for a brand new Dudley Boys t-shirt. Out of print. You can't get this anywhere else.
Yeah, you can't get this anymore.
$75. Great deal.
Dan, thanks, man. Like I said, I don't do a lot of this stuff. When I do, I try to dig through all my shit and like find stuff that I think you guys will like. And I appreciate the fact that you guys are sticking around and you're digging the stuff.
Andrew Kella, 150.
We need Joe Logan to make an account.
Joe Logan, you need to make an account over at Signed by Superstars because you're not on there. We can't invoice you, Joe. So, Joe, if you could just go to signedbysuperstars.com, it says create an account on the top of the website. It takes 10 seconds to create that account. Let us know when you create the account. We'll invoice you right now. So that's for Joe Logan to do. Yeah, you could wear this either way, backwards or whatever.
Yep. Andrew.
Andrew's at 150.
Andrew's at 150. If anybody wants to outbid Andrew on this shirt, do it now. Or Joe Logan just made an account. Do it now, outbid him, or I'm just letting it go to Andrew. Next bid, 175.
Calvin, thank you.
Oh, Calvin, you're welcome, man. If that was something that you were looking for, I'm glad you were able to get it. Good stuff, man.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the recommendations to your friends. Let them know about Saturday. We got Akeem, one-man gang here, 2 p.m.
If anybody wants this, now's the time to do it. Andrew at 150. Anybody want to go to 175? Boom, Andrew, it's yours. Good job, buddy. 150.
All right, Andrew Kella. Thank you, Andrew.
Oh, I gotta get up, guys. I'm not going nowhere. I just gotta stretch. Everything hurts.
All right, real quick plug time. This coming Saturday, Akeem, one-man gang will be in the house, 2 p.m. Right now, signedbysuperstars.com. You can pre-order everything you need for Akeem. That is this coming Saturday, one-man gang. Don't forget Victoria. Victoria is going to be here. Victoria will be here July, I believe it's the 18th. And, of course, our big signing with Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stone Cold Steve Austin is taking place the very first week of August. We need to have your items in hand by July 26th. And you can mouse pops, you can mouse 8x10s, posters, figures, whatever you want. Stone Cold Steve Austin. The information is on our website. Belts, too. Mouse belts. So, all right. That's, again, Stone Cold Steve Austin, first week of August. Mail us your stuff. We need to have it by July the 26th. And by the way, we're here 4 or 5 nights a week. When we don't have wrestlers in here, we're selling merchandise. So we got the best merchandise from around the world. We've got everything you can think of.
Last piece, guys. Last piece.
Last piece of the night?
Last piece.
All right, last piece.
I said I had 2 sets of camos. Here's the other set of camos. This is the green set. Boom. This is from our 2015-2016 run with the Straight Out of Dudleyville logo. It's a full set. Raw, SmackDown, pay-per-views, you name it. It's all here. Kelvin Delp got the red ones.
Yeah, yep.
Calvin, I don't know, man. I mean, you said you might get 2 Holy Grails tonight. Who knows? So,
yes, Alan, if you're going to order something from the website, do it now because we're going to actually shut down the sales. Right, Joe? 5 minutes?
Yep.
So, guys, you got 5 minutes left.
1,500 for this. It's the same as the red ones.
Yep.
So if anybody wants these now, 1,500. Andrew, you'd have to come in at 1,500. I appreciate your bid. I'm not letting sets of camos go for just that, but I appreciate you, man. So 1,500 be the starting price on the green camos.
That's what we started the other ones for, too, Andrew, just so you know.
Yeah.
And we got 5 minutes left until we're going to shut the website down for pictures to get autographs. So if you want to get something signed by, I almost called you Devon, Bubba, check out signedbysuperstars.com. We're about to shut the website down. So, and you'll get it signed live in front of the camera. All right. Good, Alan. Thank you. Alan's going to order something. It's all good, Andrew.
No problem, Andrew. Andrew, you want a shot at these?
Opening bid, guys, $1,500. Willie Kidd just paid for a table, Joe. Yep, I got you on there, William. Want to do a couple pieces real quick?
Let me just see the screen for one more second.
Yep.
Okay, give me a couple pieces. We'll let this out there. Guys, 1,500 with that. If nobody bids, I take them home. Whatever.
All right, this is for Chris Copeland.
But I'd like to see somebody get them. Calvin, you in, buddy?
All right, Chris Copeland, get the tables. And then we got one for William Kidd. All right, and then I got one that you're just going to sign your name. This is for William Kidd. There you go.
Yes, Scott. Yes. I'll give it to you right now, Scott. Joe, the 22-time World Tag Team Champion shirt with all the dates on it.
Yep.
Let's give it right now to Scott Greenholtz.
This one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Scott. It's yours, buddy.
For $100, Joe. And Oscar paid all his invoices. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you so much.
Guys, if you want it, last item in the night, the green camo set.
Yep, Scott Greenholtz.
100.
Yep, $100. We could auction this off at the very end. We got two of them.
Dan, if you do it now, I'll give it to you for $1,500. I won't even I won't even let the auction go. You put in $1,500, it's yours, Dan. You better hope Calvin doesn't come in first, though.
Oh, Calvin's saying I'm thinking the same thing.
You know?
Someone's gonna get this.
Dan Sky really wanted it last time.
Yeah, Dan did want this last time. I wanted this last time. I argued when the show was over, we were still down here in the office. I wanted this last time.
I think it's a very fair price, guys.
Oh, it's super fair. You actually wanted a little bit more, I think, last time, too. This came down just a little bit.
I'll try to make it fair.
Yeah, this is a great price. So it's pretty much first person that says they want it, it's theirs.
Yeah, because we're not going to spend all night here. For Dan.
We still got to sign all this stuff.
Yeah. No, I know, but we need to get to that. So Dan and Calvin. No, is it Dan and Calvin?
Yeah, it was Calvin and Dan.
Thanks,
talking about
Jerry.
it.
Careful with these slips.
Guys, you don't even have to bid against each other. I mean, unless you guys got bids coming at the same exact time. 1,500 takes it. We shut it down.
Yeah, we got a whole pile of stuff, Don. We got to sign. A whole pile. Derek Gould said.
Calvin, congratulations. You got it.
All right.
Great job, Calvin. It's all yours. Bang. 2 Holy Grails.
Joe, Calvin Delp, $1,500.
Bought both camos.
Yeah, great job, Calvin. Enjoy, buddy.
All right. All right. Thank you, guys. We're not going anywhere, but we want to thank everybody. Is the website off for orders?
No, but I'll turn it.
Well, let's do this real quick.
They wanted that, too.
They just want you to sign this. First two people at how much, Joe? Joe, how much for these? These are rare.
What is it?
Well, they're not rare, but we only got two of them. The posters that we use for a cheat sheet.
Oh, what do you want to do?
People want them.
They do.
First two people, $50 each.
Yeah, that's
All right.
easy.
$50, guys. He'll sign this. I only got two of these. That is it. So if you guys want this signed, it's $50. That's what we use right in front of us. So whoever wants the 8x10 edit poster, just say edit sold $50. And it's yours. Calvin said his wife is going to put him through a table.
Calvin, good job tonight, buddy. I'm happy for you.
Oscar said, can I get a custom SIG for my 8x10? Of course.
Yeah.
All right, let's just do these for $40 if anybody wants them. $40.
Why are we even...
People get these at every show. They
Oh,
just, yeah,
okay.
it's weird. Well, if anybody wants them, $40. I'm just going to put them to the side.
Yeah, okay.
Let's
Oops.
just move on.
All right, so am I signing live for them?
Yeah, we're going to do this live.
Okay.
So, Joe, I got to go to the spreadsheet.
Oh.
Keep this open. Keep this here. Bubba's items. brought down. All right, Richard Solis. Let's see what we're doing for this one. This is a Blu-ray?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
Yeah, Blu-ray.
All right, so we're going to write on here 23 times World Tag, well, 24. 24 times World Tag Champs. Dave Lewis, you want one, Dave? You got it. Jody, I got 2 other things you got to invoice people for. We'll do it at the end. Dave, we're going to send you an invoice for the 40.
Boom. There you go, Richard.
All right, I just need his name back. All right, Timothy Haber, you got yourself a Blu-ray. Tim Haber, get the tables. Oh, here we're doing it on that. I'm sorry.
Where do you want me to do it?
I don't know. I opened it for some stupid reason. Just do it on that. Yeah. Get the tables and sign your name. Good question, Andrew Mine. How hard was it for you to keep a straight face when Gertner was doing his ring promos?
Joel was very funny, and he popped me a couple of times. Definitely be careful with that. It's a little.
Yep.
I got to sign
All right.
something better. Yeah.
Dave Phillips, Blu-ray. All right. To Dave, Bubba Ray Dudley, 3D. Thank you, Dave Phillips, for your purchase. And then Dave Lewis, you got to invoice him for $40 for that one.
Joe, do you have something really, really?
What do you need?
I'm just looking for something that's going to jump off these DVD covers a little
That's the
more.
last one.
Oh, okay. There you go.
All
I
right.
just want
Thank you,
something
Dave
that's gonna-
Phillips.
Maybe the blue.
All right. Aaron doesn't want to sign in blue. She said any color but blue. Sign anything you want.
What's
All
her, who is it for?
I don't know if she wants her name on her, but well, she said sign anything you want. It's for Annette Petroselli.
No name though. She doesn't get name.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Calvin just paid a second invoice, Joe, he said.
There you go, Annette.
All right.
Thank you.
Wow, that looks awesome. Annette, check that out.
Yeah, let's.
She loves figures, so. All right. We'll do the hat. Oops. The hat is for Sean. Ugh, hold on. All right, Sean. Yep, just signing it.
There you go, Sean.
Andrew, I just got your text. I'm going to give my phone to Joe so he can read it. All right. Oscar. All right, let's see which one this is so we don't want to mess this up.
I'm going to need these to be stretched hard.
Okay. So we'll wait for Joe.
Gotta
Joe,
do
I'm
something.
gonna need
These
your
shirts
help.
are hard to sign. I don't want to, and I don't want to screw up the signatures.
We'll put these on the side. Everything's coming up is going to be hard. Joe, Andrew Keller's got a question.
Okay.
Here, let me read it to you. Here, just take this and I'll just deal with Andrew. Just write him back. Just write him on there as me. Andrew, Joe's going to write you back. All right, Dan Sky, Battle Pack figure. We're going to sign in red with an inscription. 24-time Tag Champs. WWE Hall of Fame 2018. Guys, I'm really not reading the chat right now. I'm just concentrating on getting all the ring worn stuff that people bought, so I won't be looking there for a little bit. There you go, Dan Sky. All right. What am I doing with this? Just
Sign.
what's he want on him? This is for Dan. This is for.
Art just sign, and then that just what's it say?
Hold on. Andrew Keller wants you just to sign the art. And on this one, we're going to write to Andrew. Thanks for being a loyal ECW fan. Hardcore never dies, Bubba. To Andrew. Thanks for being a loyal ECW fan. Hardcore never dies. Bubba.
Relax.
And you got whatever you got to do with
Loyal?
this. To Andrew, thanks for being a loyal ECW fan. Hardcore never dies. Bubba. Thank you, David Lewis. David Lewis said he paid.
There you go.
All right.
Do we have another one of these?
Yeah, that one really. Joe, can I get another art print?
Who is this for?
That's for Andrew.
Yeah, I don't want Andrew to get gypped out. Sorry, guys.
Do you have another one that's signed by Devon?
It's
I'll just keep it on the side.
fuck up the pressure. You can definitely.
I'll resell it.
Don't. Yeah.
I'll be able to resell it. Just keep it so it doesn't. All right, Andrew Keller. You got you covered. Joe, I'm going to need your help because everything else is clothing now.
Yeah, Andrew Cutler didn't pay for this T-shirt. So.
Okay, Andrew, we just sent you the invoice if you could pay for that T-shirt that you got. Which one, Joe?
Dudley Boy.
All right, Andrew Keller, if you could play for the Dudley Boy shirt, that would be awesome. There's Andrew Keller's pictures. So we're going to do Dan Sky's first, and we'll figure out what Dan wants on this one. Dan Sky, Dudleyville jersey. So he wants it signed in white.
Okay.
He wants it signed in white if possible and looks good. I want it to show on the back. Wait. I want it shined on the back.
White is not happening, buddy.
I want it signed on the... Oh, wait. I want to show on the black. Please sign Bubba Ray Dudley. Joe, what can you read what you wrote here? I want it to show on the black.
Show on the black.
Okay.
Please sign Bubba Ray Dudley, WWE. I got it.
Okay.
He wants to show on the... Okay. So... Yeah, Joe, we're going to need the three of us to pull so I can sign these the right way. Okay, so... WWE ring worn. I want it to show on the black. Please sign Bubba Ray Dudley. Okay, so...
I want to thank everybody personally. Joe wants to thank all you guys. Bubba wants to thank you guys. It's been a great show. We got some big names coming in August and September.
There we go.
All right. There you go, Dan Sky. Came out great. All right. This is going to be Oscars. This is the, let me check Dan off the list. Oscar for $11.50. He just wants to sign because nothing here.
Okay.
Which one is that?
The 1150 one. It says there's no inscriptions or anything in the personalizations, right, Joe?
Yeah, I didn't see anything in the channel. I don't know.
Joe, I know you're running back and forth, but we probably got to do all these shirts, you know what I mean? Let's pull, guys.
No signature, please. So you just wrote.
Okay, Oscar, we just signed it. We're like all frozen. We just signed his name, Oscar.
All I wrote was Bubba Ray Dudley 3D ECW, Oscar.
Is that okay, Oscar? We won't sign anything else. Oscar just kicked his table. No worries, all good.
Just pull for one more second. Thanks, Oscar. Cool.
You definitely want this signed not to be like...
He's got other stuff. Does he want the other stuff signed?
So, Oscar, do you want anything else signed, Oscar, or no? Do you want your other stuff signed, or just leave it alone? Oscar, let us know about your other stuff. Is this Oscar's?
Yep.
I mean, if it's signed by Devon, why wouldn't he want...
I don't know.
Okay. Oscar, the one that's signed by Devon, do you want me to sign it, yes or no? I would assume yes, but...
No signatures on the others.
Okay, so Oscar, you definitely don't want a signature on.
Just the 8x10 that goes with it, he said.
Okay, so here you go.
So, Oscar, what do you want? What do you want on your 8x10, Oscar? Let us know what you want on your 8x10.
This is for Oscar, right?
Yep.
Sign the gray one, he said. He does want it.
Poor Joe. Joe, you're the MVP tonight.
Thank you.
Came out great.
Boom.
All right. And let us know what you want on your 8x10. Just let us know we're ready to sign your 8x10. So all the other Oscars are not getting signed, Joe, if you want to pull them.
Yeah,
Awesome. Can I get the photo number 2 and sign it for my brother Oscar Dudley?
This
And
is
then
for
his,
this one.
Oscar Dudley.
yep, he wanted photo number 2 though.
Photo number 2.
Joe's
Okay.
grabbing it.
So he doesn't want anything on there, right? Just,
No.
Just the signature?
Yeah.
Okay, so Oscar Dudley.
For my brother Oscar Dudley, and then your signature.
Boom. So these are for both for Oscar. Bang.
All right. Calvin Delp, green camo set.
Does he want this signed?
Yeah, it
Okay.
says WWE ring worn and signed. On the 8x10, if you would inscribe, get the tables. Which 8x10 goes with this one?
Oh, I don't know.
Joe, is there an 8x10 that goes with this picture? Calvin, which 8x10 did you want?
Joe.
Everyone sign up here.
Yeah. No,
Calvin Delp, let me know which 8x10 you want.
What is WWE ring worn?
Let's see. WWE ring worn and sign it. Yep, just WWE ring worn and sign it. That's it. And then Calvin, we're looking to see what you want on your 8x10 and which 8x10. Well, I know what you want on the 8x10. I just don't know which 8x10 you want.
Great.
It was for the red camo with the Dudleys and the red camo. Okay. So, Joe, I have Calvin Delp on here. Where's the other one for the red ones on here? Okay, I see it. All right. The red ones, we're going to write on here, same, WWE, ring worn, and sign it. So he gets an 8x10 with what he's wearing in one of the pictures that we're offering is.
Yep.
We got you covered, Calvin. Thank you. Is there any 8x10s of Bubba wearing the jersey that Dan Sky got?
With the basketball jersey?
I don't think so.
No, not.
No, there's not. There's not. And then there's an 8x10 that we have that goes with this, Joe, he said. And
Okay.
then we're just going to inscribe, get the tables. We got you, Calvin.
So just
We're
get the tables?
Yep, get the tables and we'll sign that one. We still have to let, what's his name know to come over? Are you still in here, Justin Warner? Justin, are you still in the room? Justin Warner, text me, please. Here's a tag for him. Blah, 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 blah. All right. All right, this is going to be for Scott
Yep.
Greenholtz. Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much. Dan said this was an epic signing, 100%.
So let's do the bottom.
Yep, we're just signing this one.
Yeah, which one?
This one. Pull tight.
You know what? Let me get you a new silver. This silver, because the pink pens aren't that great.
Okay.
I'm gonna text Justin too.
All right. Let's pull tight. What was the thing here?
No, we're just signing it.
Okay.
Yep. Skyler did get a walk. Calvin, I'm very
Yep.
jealous. This is his. All right. This is for Andy Hurrion.
What does he want?
Andy Hurrion.
Andy. Somebody named Andy got it this one?
Yep. Devon blue shirt.
No ECW
So we're just signing this one.
Okay. Tight, Rob. Tight.
There you go. Scott wants something inscribed on it. The shirt. He wants it back.
On this?
No, the other shirt that we just took away. That's
Okay.
just for Andy Hurrion. And if you want to bring back Scott's shirt. Ring worn Bubba Ray Dudley, WWE Hall of Fame. Nancy Trexler said, "Thank you so much for the best show ever."
Oh, you're welcome, Nancy. Thank you for sticking around.
David
so, wait,
Lewis.
this is... This,
So this is going to say on here, ring worn,
Yeah. Yeah.
Bubba Ray Dudley, and WWE HOF.
on the TNA shirt?
That's what he wants. Is David Lewis on here, Joe? Did you invoice him the 40?
It's on the other tab.
Oh, okay. And it was for one of those things, right?
Okay.
Eddie paid? All right, so we're going to write on here. Signed by Superstars is the best. Thank you, David Lewis. Seriously, thank you. That means a lot. And then we'll sign your name. Thanks, Dave. Sean, what was your question, Sean? Hold on. Sean, I just saw your question now. Hold on. Text me, please. Oh, Sean, when you said text me, I thought you were joking around because I told that guy to text me. So I thought you wrote text me as a joke. So that's why I didn't respond. Sean, what did you need? Joe, can you write to Sean Garin? He's asking us to text him. There's something up with him.
What was his deal?
I don't know what he got. He got the hat. Sean, we'll go ahead and we'll text you. Joe's gonna write you right now, Sean. Yeah, Sean Grannon. All right, this is for Christopher Copeland. And Christopher Copeland, we're gonna just write on here, get the tables. And then we'll sign it. Yep. Or Joe, did we do Andrew Mines yet? A DVD? As he just asked. It was a Blu-ray for Andrew Mine.
Okay.
I don't have him checked off. So I need a Blu-ray for him. All right, Chris, thank you so much.
There's the hat back.
What happened with the hat?
What's going on with the hat?
He said that he wanted "Thou shalt not fuck with the Dudleys" on it.
Okay.
All right, we got you, Sean.
Okay, so Sean, I'm just letting you know right now, I had already signed it, so I'm going to sign it with black because the red marker won't fit.
Joe King Logistics. All right, I just got your text, Justin. No problem, Justin. Justin Warner can't come over, but he said,
It's all right. I'll meet him sometime.
oh shit, Justin. I hope that's not true. All right, I got what you write on the boots. Cool, awesome. All right, you got it, Justin. Here's his hat. Yeah. Oh, it's something personal about.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's for Andrew Mine. We're just gonna sign it. Thank you, Andrew Mine. Can I get Justin Warner's boots, Joe?
Okay.
Did Don Rhodes or Don Pablo pay for the $100 for the 5-minute gimmick?
I don't think so. I don't.
Don, did you still want to do the Facebook meet and greet?
Yeah, I don't think I invoiced for that. We wasn't told.
Forget it then.
I don't know if he's even in here.
Yeah,
Okay, let me tell you what's on
Let it
this.
slide. Let it slide.
What's this? 3D?
Huh? Yeah.
Is that the old ones or the original ones? So I don't mess them up. That's the one that said 3D on it.
WWE ones. Yeah.
Justin Warner's, right?
Yeah. Isn't that the kid who just called you?
Yeah. Okay. So just what I want to write on boots. Bubba can write on the one boot this and sign it. On the other boot, I'll let Bubba write whatever he wants. Okay. So this boot, 10-time hardcore champ, 9-time.
Hold on, Rob.
Thank you so much, Dave Phillips.
Okay.
All right, first time was 10 times hardcore champ.
Yep.
Then the next one's 9-time tag team champs. Well, that means you lost it 9 times, Bubba.
9-time tag champs.
And then 1-time WCW tag team champ.
Yep.
And then WWE Hall of Fame 2018. And on the next boot, whatever you want to write, and then sign it. So, it's so awesome. Check this out, Justin Warner. Good stuff right there. Nope, I don't think we did yours yet, Don. It's in this pile. There you go, Justin Warner. Good stuff.
Nice.
That's fucking awesome. You got some good stuff, Justin. Real good stuff. All right, Othin. I'll tell you what we're doing on this one. We're just signing it.
Got to pull, Rob.
Yep.
That's what she said.
Can we get Bully to do a cutter on Joe through the table? All right, thank you, Arthur. That's Justin Warner's.
No.
Oh, that's okay. These are dirty.
Oh yeah, these are filthy. I'm not cleaning them up either.
These are really
I
gross.
wanted them to be as dirty and disgusting as the ECW arena was.
It's pretty dirty.
So, who's this for? And what do they
From
want?
Matt, and we're going to write one signed Bubba Ray Dudley and the other signed Ring Worn, and whatever you want to write on there. So one signed Bubba Ray Dudley and the other signed Ring Worn, and then with whatever you want to write. Dude, my house is spotless, Ronnie. Ronnie would like to know if you'd rather stay at a cockroach-infested motel or my house.
Hold on.
All right.
ECW Hardcore for Life.
Let
And
me,
then
let
the
me
other-
go back. One signed Bubba Ray Dudley.
Yep.
And the other one signed Ring Worn with whatever you want to write. I'll say it one more time.
I got it.
One signed Bubba Ray Dudley,
Yep.
and the other signed Ring Worn with whatever you want.
There's the ECW Hardcore for Life ring worn. And here is... And there's Bob Ray Dudley.
Awesome. I'll show him. Boom. There you go. Thank you, Matt.
Thanks,
right.
Matt.
Nathan Dill. Let's see what one this one is for Nathan. Nathan, get the tables.
Let's do it up here.
Okay.
No? Joe, can you pull that, please?
No problem, Rick. Thank you guys for tonight. It was a lot of fun. All right, that's Nathan Dills.
Guys, sorry if I'm a little quiet right now. I want to make sure all of your signatures look really good.
All right, this is for Frank Ferraro. And let's see what he wants. Just your signature.
Okay.
Just your
Pull
signature.
hard up here.
This way.
Yep.
Wow, thank you so much, Rick, for that tip.
There you go.
All right, thank you, Frank. There you go, buddy. All right.
James, Velvet is doing a signing tomorrow in Massachusetts. If you go to her Twitter page, you'll find out about it. And I think she's got another virtual signing coming up. She might be doing one with you in the near future too, right?
I want to bring her back. I want to bring her down here live in the studio. Joe, for this one, is this the... Joe, which one is this one?
What do you mean?
Okay, it has the price on here. Oh, it doesn't want anything on it.
Okay.
It's a signature.
That's Oscar. Yeah, that's Oscar. I think he wants to wear it.
No signature.
Yep.
All right. Andrew Keller. Andrew Keller.
You're welcome, James.
This one's going to be silver.
Yep. And?
Ring worn Impact Aces and Eights on the front.
No, that can't be this.
Hold on.
Is it that?
Andrew
It's
Keller.
that one.
I want to see how many. Oh, yeah. So this is Dudley Boys 3D.
Yeah.
WWF shirt. He just wants a signature.
Okay.
Nothing else on here.
Joe, pull, please.
Woo! Andrew. That would have been a disaster. Then Andrew would have went on Facebook and buried me.
There you go.
All right.
That's the Aces
Yes.
and Eights one.
All right.
And what does he want here?
This one he wants.
Ring worn?
Let me find him again on the spreadsheet. All right. He wants it in silver.
Yep, I got it.
Ring worn Impact Aces and Eights on the front.
I'm not going to write Impact. I'm going to write TNA
Okay.
because I didn't wear this in Impact. I wore it in TNA.
Okay.
Okay, so ring worn.
TNA Aces and Eights on the front, and then sign your name. I'm not tired at all. I'm ready to rock and roll. George Perez said, did we sell all of the number photos? George, we still have some of the number photos. You have Andrew's name on, Joe?
Yep.
Okay. Don Rhodes. Don, you've been asking for your shirt. Here it is, buddy. Don Rhodes, where are you at on the spreadsheet? Heatwave shirt. All right. Please sign on the ECW Heatwave shirt, worn by me, and for my personal collection, ECW legend, and then your autograph. So, worn by me, from my personal collection.
Worn by me, personal collection.
Where do you want to do it? On top?
I'd rather not write ECW legend, but it's kind of like,
Tuning your own horn.
yeah.
CW original?
ECW original, yeah. Okay, so. Worn by me.
Hold on, I just let go for a second. It's God.
Okay.
I agree, James. Well, thank you, Ronnie, for the tip. We shut off the website, Manny, for 8x10s. We'll bring them back, I promise you. It'll be cool. You and here, this is for Don. You and Velvet together next time. It'd be
Okay.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, this is for Craig Mealy. Just make sure I got all this. For Dan Skies, checked off. Andrew Keller got his. Oscars are all checked off. Heels hat's done. Yep, okay. So this is the last one. Is this the Craig Mealy? Yep, ECW, WWE ring worn, and then sign your name.
Where's his ticket? How do you know it's Craig Mealy? Okay. Okay, pull tight. Joe, last pull, please.
Bring him back for the holidays. We'll have Santa Bubba. It actually might be around that time, Mikey. ECW/WWE ring worn.
This is not WWE ring worn though.
Okay.
I would just do ECW if keep it.
That's
yeah.
what I did. ECW
Yeah.
ring worn.
Somebody asked if Velvet's stunner hurt when she gave it to you.
Yeah. All right, perfect. Cool.
Is that it, Joe?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
All right, guys. I don't know what to say. I'm pretty much
shush.
speechless.
You shush. Thank you, everybody. I really, really appreciate you, and I've always appreciated the relationship that I have had with you guys. Thanks for showing up tonight. I hope you had a blast. I had a lot of fun. Like I said, I don't do these very often. I do this more to enjoy the whole process and interact with you guys like I do on Busted Open. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy all your stuff. If there's any problems, let me know. You can always hit me up on the Twitter machine. You can hit Rob up at Signed by Superstars, and you let him know if you want me to come back and do this again.
100%.
And that's it. So thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in to Busted Open. Thanks to the Busted Open Nation for showing up tonight. Continue, please, to support us. Busted Open every single morning, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern Time on Fight Nation Channel 156, Sirius XM. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. See you guys on Saturday. One Man Gang. 2
Peace!